Oh, does this actually work now? Hold on. I think I fixed it. Wow! Crazy. Bro, you know you've made it as a streamer when you actually have to physically fix stuff live. I love it. But now the problem is, I think my chat box is also like dead. Oh, never mind. It's working. It's actually working. It just started reading chat. Very good. Okay. I suppose today is gonna be a little bit of a oddball one, only because there's like lots of things to do, so to say. I'd say it's a good thing though. I like having things to do. Also, now that I'm back in the Southeast Asian time zone, it is much more comfortable to do these live streams at these hours. That being said though, being in a new studio is kind of nice. It's a nice little feeling. I don't know if, for example, like Miles is gonna like wake up to come watch this with me or something as well, but it's something to consider for myself. Also, by the way, one of the weirdest thing about this like new studio setup I have is, I know you guys can't really hear it, but there's actually I don't know, how do I explain it? There's like this vacuum fan in the wall that like when you open it, it kind of like tries to suck out the hot air outside, right? Because you know how heat like rises up as always. So what happens is like, because the studio space has not been used, and then there's like this hollow crevice, so to say, in the wall for the fan. There's like birds that actually made a nest and is currently living inside that small like fan space. So like if I literally press open the fan right now, those birds are, one, going to become basically a blender, and that's not good. But number two is these birds are literally like newborn chicks. So they are so loud and just like they're just chirping the entire time. And it's crazy to me. And when I say crazy, I mean like it's actually driving me crazy, because like these little chicks are literally just like chirping for mom, you know? Mom, food please! Mom, food! But yeah. No. Blender bad. Blender bad. We're not blending anything today. Free pet birds? What do you mean? No, we are not blending birds. We're not having them as pets either. No pets. No pets in this room, okay? Adopt a bird. No. No, that's not happening. That's literally not happening. I don't even know what species of bird this is. That being said though, let's see. Yeah, you guys should be able to see this no problem. What do you guys think of the running animation? The small little running. some of the people saw it like yesterday on like the test stream. Maybe I should make a little screen where it's literally just like something like that, and it just keeps going and just repeating. Should I? Literally, like, instead of this screen that we have right now, it's literally just like RC running over the across the screen over and over again. That's like a video game loading screen kind of thing. I need to think of like what to do with this, right? Because we can also I can also make like a small video where it's just like running over this screen instead. Something like that. It's pretty neat though. I think it's cute. Moving stuff around is kind of nice. Wait, you got a Counter-Strike 2 ad, right? Dude, that's actually really funny. If only dude, if there's anything I would literally open on stream right now, it's probably Mechanicus. Because I've been having so much fun with Mechanicus too. Unironically, I do think it's a seriously difficult game. And lots of people are definitely gonna have a lot of problems. Yeah, no, that would be crazy. The only transition model that I have right now is this one. Here. Just like that. Oh god, the birds are chirping again. But yeah, this stream is in like 15 minutes, so we're close, relatively. Maybe I'll play Mechanicus like a bit later. We'll see. But for now, we're just like chilling. Also, Faye's literally about to get to work. That's funny. Nah, it's okay, Faye. Just take care, okay? Be chilling, like. Big chillin'. Why can he not see Faye? Oh, did Faye's chat not show up on the thingy? It did though. Faye says Faye's listening in during. You might need to see that like for example in the YouTube chat and stuff, right? YouTube has the, I think it's called like the DVR technology, where you can actually like rewind stream moments and stuff like that. So if you're like on a weirder connection or like you pause or something like that, you're not going to be like caught up to live, so to say. Oh yeah, no. Faye is talking on Twitch though. Cause if you look in the stream chat, you see like there's like icons for both. That's kind of intended. Cause you're not gonna see Twitch chat in YouTube chat. Yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, now Twitch is one thing. I do think it's YouTube is generally better and more comfortable for me. But I do think there's place for both, you know. People like the Twitch community and all that stuff, and there's a lot of nice features on Twitch, which I really respect. But just for me personally, I do find like YouTube to be a lot more comfortable. But yeah, anyways, because now I have this new streaming setup and everything, and a new studio room and all that stuff, It's literally not a music studio, obviously, but like, you know, when you have like a one like studio apartment, I'm not in an apartment, but a studio room, you know, it's just a nice one big room with like everything, basically. But yeah, it's nice. It's pretty nice. I have a lot of fun with just like setting up everything in the past like days and stuff. Because what I'm thinking is once I actually like unpack everything. Yo, Philly, what's up? How much has changed since the PSO? The thing is, like, right now, NGS is in like a really weird spot, right? It's not like I haven't been playing or keeping up or anything like that, because there's also NGS Headline on Thursday, which I'm also gonna stream. Welcome, by the way. It just so happens to be that you're actually catching me on a stream where I'm doing for Duet Night Abyss, which is like another side game that I'm actually playing. So I literally just finished moving to a new like studio room as well. Even though, although this room is still not like done either. Half of the room is literally like my desk setup, and then like the other half of the room is still like boxes, which I still haven't unpacked everything yet. So I still have to do a lot of things, but at the very least, I have like this entire streaming setup, new internet, new everything. Like, it's nice. But yeah, no, there's a lot of really exciting video games up ahead as well. I'm very excited for a lot of video games this year specifically. But yeah, speaking of PSO2, the thing is like, PSO2 right now is in just a really, really weird state where, because Sega canceled the Super game, right? I don't know fully if you've watched like the 2 previous videos that I posted on this. Basically the 2 latest videos on the channel, more or less. I covered pretty extensively how like JP is reacting to the entirety of like how NGS is doing right now, as well as the situation with Sega itself, more or less burning like anywhere between like 6 to 800 million US dollars allegedly on a project that they're completely canning. But the thing is, like, we can only speculate the fact that, like, Sega pulled out a lot of the development staff and resources from PSO2 to work on this super game, and then they canceled the entire game. So what that means is, like, so yeah, NGS is not getting the development staff, not getting the resources and stuff, and then they also don't have, like, a lot of the leadership as well. So the direction is weird, the development is weird, the content is weird. Everything is just in a really, really weird state. However, according to the Sega financial report stuff, they are actually trying to bring back a lot of the resources and stuff to strengthen their current live service titles and stuff right now, existing titles. So I don't know if that refers to anything about PSO2 at all, but this year specifically, year 5 roadmap for NGS has probably been the best that it's been so far in terms of content, even though the standards are really low. So I genuinely don't know if they're gonna buckle in and like make a PSO3 instead, or like are they actually gonna try to make New Genesis actually good, or like are they gonna remake PSO1, or like are they gonna make a Universe 2? We have no idea what Sega's doing anymore right now at this point. But all I can say is right now they are scrambling to try to get a lot of their shit together, basically. Like, even Sega probably doesn't even know exactly, like, what's exactly going on in the direction ways. So I really do hope that things do get better. And I really do want things to get better because I want to play PSO2 and I want to make more content and stuff like that, right? Because I really do love PSO2. But now that my studio setup is, like, temporarily okay, I can finally do what I wanted to do, which is going to be, like, I already talked to a few of the other creators of PSO2. For example, if you know Zio, if you know Brightstar, if you know Cammy, if you know, well, Cammy's not exactly a PSO2 streamer or anything, but I'm gonna play with Cammy as well. And like if you know like people like that, you know, I'm gonna bring like a lot of the OGs to just run Divide Quest and just make like a small podcast series while we just run Divide Quest and just fuck around back in OG PSO2. Just for the shits and giggles and fun of it, you know, a bit of the nostalgia stuff. So that's gonna be really, really cool. Something that I really wanted to do for a little while now, but I'll be able to finally do now because I actually finished moving. So that's one thing's going on. And I'll hopefully be able to like stream, chat, and just chill and stuff more. Oh yeah, Cammy Cakes, yeah. In case you didn't know, me and Cammy are really good friends. Like, we're pretty close to each other. We chat about here and there a lot. We play games here and there quite a bit sometimes. Me and Cammy actually did a IRL meetup last year, closer to TGS. We just came together and just like said hi, you know. It was I can't even speak. It was really cool meeting Cammy in person though. Cammy said that he was gonna make like a small travel vlog, but I don't know what up with that anymore. That's on him. But it was fun. Yeah. It was really nice. Great experience overall. I had a lot of fun with just getting to take Cammy around and all that stuff as well. It's great. Speak of which, the Dude Night stream is gonna start in like 5 minutes here. Let me refresh the page as well, just in case. Oh my god, it's toilets! Yeah. The live stream will officially start soon, so yeah, we're gonna keep that here. So now Duet Night Abyss is actually starting to come back in track now. So it's gonna be a little bit until we actually get like everything done. The thing with Duet Night Abyss is it's put in like some sort of like really unfortunate situations, close to like PSO2's kind of like bad situations, where it's just a lot of like, number one, right? It's not that I'm gonna deny the problems of Duet Night Abyss as a whole right now, because number one, and the big one, is the literal fact that like, one, they launched unfortunately at a relatively early date, and then they also had to like pivot their game, or rather they decided to pivot their game from a gacha like really late. Is there any changes massive enough? That's the thing. That's why this update is here, because we're done with the filler arc now, and we're actually going to be back to the actual main story for once. And this is like their quote-unquote like half anniversary update, so they're going to make it relatively content-packed, I think so. I'm also still pretty good friends with a lot of the people behind the scenes for Duet Night Abyss. I'm really happy with like just chatting with them about some stuff that's going on. I've been giving them a lot of feedback here and there as well on some stuff. Oh no, Anemo. Anemo is in like this element. It's the chick in the thumbnail actually. This girl. I put a little stash on her because it's cute. Oh, for me, I'm pretty like, I have a pretty good relationship with the whole like the actual like team, the Duet Night Abyss team, because I've been in contact with them since like years before their release, because I was also a participant for like their initial first like technical tests and stuff too. I've always been in contact with them like really long. Oh, the guy in the box is basically a mag. It's like the PSO2's mag system. It does its things. Nothing too crazy here, but we'll come back to that like after. But I have the stream, so. Also, yo, Leon, I told you I was gonna be here. Welcome. Also, I do hope that the audio setup feels a little better than yesterday's test stream if you were here. We're a few minutes out from the start, you know. We're chilling. It's okay. Oh yeah. I know. The shiny boxy is like, it was a bit of a trip. Took me a while to get that, but it's okay. That said, though, listen, chat, guys, I'm gonna disclaim right now. Okay, disclaimer. A lot of the reactions to everything I will react to on the stream is gonna be a little bit like fake, because I more or less already know the content of 1.4. Okay? So basically more or less like everything they're gonna show, I already more or less like know. Okay? Like I'm just gonna put it out there. So I will have a little bit of like faker reactions today, but even though I know about the content stuff, I have not seen like the promotional material and all that stuff. So I don't know how they're gonna present it or what their presentation's gonna look like. So like my reactions to those are still gonna be genuine, but like the actual like stuff I already know. So it's actually kind of funny because in these kinds of like gacha games like community and stuff, there's also a lot of leaks, right? Can I have a small... I forgot to ping this on Discord. Oh wow, look at that. They just literally just started like that. My bad.
大家好，我是你们的老朋友长宁美术小智。
啊，小智，前段时间减肥去这个成功了没有
？My bad, my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
啊，那好，那个大家也很好奇啊，小智虽然回来了，但是我们小段消失了。啊，小段他也是最近吃的比较好，所以他回陆重造去了。那这次呢，就由我们邀请的新的同学，策划同学上来。
Alright,
小游
so we have the game designers coming in. Also nice. Dude, I haven't got to talk to Deca Bear since like TGS. I would love to actually like get to talk to him again. There was also an interview with Deca Bear actually. But yeah, overall, like I will say again that Duet Night Abyss has been on a relatively unlucky streak, so to say. But the best thing that they can definitely do is just try their best and just like bring out content as good as possible. That's all they can do. They can't do anything else. People are gonna keep dogging on them for doing, you know, oh, that happened, this happened, and all that stuff. But like, what else can you do as like part of the development team, right? Anyways, all right, let's see the PV. Bloomfield Station. This is part of the new area. Yep. Oh, is that Katya? I see Hilda. That is Flora. Flora is the one character that I've been anticipating since the very start of DNA. She's like the one character that actually caught my eye since the very inception of DNA. Oh, this looks good, dude! Silver Torrent Rising Star. New story, new main story, by the way.
The whistle blows, announcing a sentence without end.
So that's her English voice. I see.
But no cage is truly unbreakable.
Whoa.
I trust Hilda. And I trust the figure amid the falling snow.
Okay.
They will leave this place with me. All the way to the end of the tracks.
New area. So that's a
Bloomfield
Bloomfield Station.
Bloomfield
Oh, nighttime looks good!
And one more thing.
Ooh.
Speaking from the heart, stay away from the jackdaw and don't come near it ever again.
Yeah, the thing is like the Hushu region was basically more or less like filler. But this is like we're actually back to the actual main story. Flora! Oh shit!
Your fate is in my hands.
Okay, that I did not expect. I did not expect that.
There is no other course. I must
All right.
see to everything myself.
All right, sure. Flora and Hilda, yep.
Fine, I'll humor you. For now.
Very nice. Hilda's a really funny character. Hilda is actually really, really funny character. Chainbreak Pinion. Nice name. Thorned Requiem. Calamity Weapons? What the hell are those? Oh my, is that Flora's skin? That is Flora's skin. So kind of very like, yeah, definitely just very gothic style in general. Not the biggest fan of like the pants part, the waist part, so to say. Looks like a ballet dancer costume to me, ballerina dancer costume to me. But that is sick. Oh, that weapon looks good too. I'm probably not gonna pull for the gods. What? Wait, is this just another like purchasable skin, or is this gonna be like actual part of the? Are we gonna have this 2 skin gachas at the same time? We actually are going to have 2 skin gachas at the same time. That's crazy. Oh, Psyche rerun. That's a suit. Okay. I like the gloves though. Not the biggest fan of like the like rolled up sleeves, but oh, more skins. The nun skins. Okay, I see. We got the wedding dress, we got the nuns, and we got the golden toilet. What is that? So you have a chaos hound? Is that one of like? Is that a chaos spawn? Oh, that's such a cool whip blade. That's such a cool scythe. That's a really cool katana as well. Okay, they are leveling up the cosmetic. Is that an arc rifle? Wait, is that a 40k arc rifle? Hello? Dude, you cannot beat these allegations. That right there was an Adeptus Mechanicus arc rifle. You cannot kid me with that. But it seems they really are upping the cosmetic game quite a bit though. Pulse of the Empire. Ready to face the full forces of 13th Legion. Rail Rumpus. We have the Simon Says event again, I see. Not the biggest fan of the Simon Says event, but sure, whatever. But it seems that you are getting a free Berenica skin from the rewards just now. That's very cool. Immersive Theater Ensemble Act? I guess they're working theater. And we have Abyss Expeditions. So this one's gonna be the new endgame content. And then a lot of Flora login bonuses, which is really, really cool. Dude, that art looks so good! That art genuinely looks so good. Lots of friendly games, theater, yep. Hilda, yep. I kind of like that they made a video in this kind of format where we kind of really get everything in here all at once. even though it's a little fast, they're definitely going to talk about a lot of things more in like in detail. But that was a pretty good PV compared to the way that, for example, the PSO2 does their headlines, right? I feel like they segment stuff a little too much.
剧情中，我们已经从黎瑟那里知道了，13军团近期要从滨湖城通过火车押送一名重要囚犯去皇都。
Oh, is this important prisoner actually?
所以我们新版本
Dude, okay, so we confused.
回到大家所熟悉的滨湖城。
So we confused Flora with Veronica because it's a girl in her mid-20s wearing black. I see. In the story they were like, yeah, you know, we had this.
遇上神器者同盟。
哎，等，可以了。
Too much spoilers, huh?
我们剧透完了，这个部分就留给
Okay.
去新版本当中自己体验，好不好？
Yeah, save something for the players to discover. Yep.
比如我们还会遇到百花车站的
Most unpaid worker.
啊，不是优秀员工
Luno Toot.
在奔驰的列车上迎战
Brand new boss accord. Oh, train boss.
列车的主炮。
刚刚提到的那个车站呢，就是我们这次全新剧情的主
The
炮
Luno Toot.
那这次的新
Best girl.
是以维多利亚蒸汽
Yeah, very strong Victorian steampunk look. That is very true. Yeah, I agree.
这几个版本的场景表现其实是比较不一样的。然后美术上呢，其实我们也进行了这个升级优化，小智就给大家介绍一下。
Art polish, huh?
好的，
And then
我
Sully.
们开放了
DNA hot information.
这里是科塞托斯省的交通枢纽
The main transport
从
hub
建
of
立至今
Cositis.
从未发生过任何的恶性
Not a single major incident since it opened. Well, until now.
进入百花车站大厅，映入眼帘。
Dude, this looks so nice though. Yeah, the stained glass and stuff. This is very cool.
大型金属雕塑和天花板上悬挂的大型的金属吊饰，彰显着海地亚北部独特的工业文化。
Oh yeah.
作为帝国铁路网北方的重要枢纽。
Imperial Railway Network. I say Bloomfield Station has tons of tracks and platforms. Oh, this actually reminds me of when Honkai Star Rail first released. I was traveling in Thailand as well there with my family. Well, not traveling, but like I was in Thailand with my family. And it was just like I got invited to participate in the events as well. And they actually did the entire opening of the Honkai Star Rail game at like one of Thailand's like oldest train stations, and it was huge. Also, this is really cool. Like, this is genuinely really cool. Very unique setting. Train stations and all that stuff, but like, damn, super luxury train, first class trains. To make sure the visual looks as good as humanly possible. Very good. Even though the station is still in Ice Lake. Did Ice Lake get a rework? Compared with the launch version of Ice Lake, Bloomfield Station is much more realistic visual style. Yep. Stained glass and metal sculptures from the trailer have a much stronger sense of texture and weight, and the outdoor areas, the rock formations and surface detail feel much more natural and believable. Vegetation also fits the local climate better. Cool.
接下来就该说一下我们的新角色了。这两位新角色其实
Two new characters were actually in their early test. Yep, that's very true.
其实就与大家见过面。两位角色之间也存在着非常深的羁绊。
That's why I'm also really interested in Flora, because I've been waiting about Flora for such a long time.
那首先就是我们
The elegant noblewoman, Flora. She made a brief appearance in her first trailer. Yep, the very first trailer. Flora plays a key role in the world building and the story progression of Duet Night Abyss. Very good. Her visual design over color palette is lit around black lace and leather, with dark feathers and pale blonde twin tails, highlighting her aloof, mysterious personality. Even the way she moves reflects her noble upbringing. But noble status does not mean a peaceful life. She looks great. She burns with anger and a thirst for revenge. Girl! Landing melee critical hits. Turn enemies into marionettes. Combat skill works in two different ways. Tap for a quick thrust. And hold to dash forward. Ah, but both count as melee weapon damage. Her ultimate summon a field that follows her around. While active, the field constantly drains sanity, but increase her melee crit damage. Field also sends fast dashing puppets from edge to edge to fight with her. So it's kind of like a pinball. So she's a melee crit pinball. Crystal-like shine. Oh, that's really nice mono updates. You can also see the fabric details and facial lighting been improving these areas across the recent versions to make the characters feel more realistic and polished.
没错。那接下来登场的是一位在
Okay.
2D 测试期间就有这个推出过
She's a living Asagiri Nendan.
那谁
Yeah!
介绍一下
Very nice.
好的，6月30日。
Alright, Hilda, let's see.
属性角色希尔达
June 30, so it's just gonna be the end of the month. Hilda is very cool though. She's Flora's personal maid.
精致的女仆装，精心
But she has
而贝蒂的
big weapons. She has insane firearms.
隐藏在女仆裙摆下的致命武器，搭配上她火红色的
Crimson eyes, red eyes, red hairs.
不好惹
Yep.
的危险气息。
Don't mess with me, Aura.
是
Yep.
家务与战斗样样精通。希尔达的小技能开启后
Yeah, look at her. She has bits and shit and lasers.
持续攻击范围中的敌人，而她的大招则会对周围敌人造成火属性伤害，并且
She disarms enemies?
一名敌人
Yo, that's
会
crazy.
自身
Dude,
周围
look at that.
一座轻型
That's crazy. I played with Hilda a bit extensively during the initial like testing of the game.
闪避时将自身远程武器弹匣装满，
Oh, she reloads instantly while dodging. That's really cool.
进一步提升自身输出。
And it also increases the speed of the spinning too.
玩家就对这位角色印象深刻，这次也是终于时装了。两位角色对应的观音级也有同步的。
Oh, and they're gonna have their personalized stories too. Very good.
那以上就是我们的2位新角色的介绍了。那此外呢，我这里还有一组角色。
Okay, one more piece of news.
那就是我们的主角
Yep.
兽人将会以全新的暗
Umbro main character.
这信息量有点大呀。
Yeah, that's a lot of information to drop.
这难道说
I really want to know what happens in the story for this one.
捡到了一条可以变身的腰带，
啊，
所以就变。
没有。
Alright. Okay, okay. Explain, please. After a special adventure in the story,
特殊的冒险之后，觉醒了
our protagonist awakens a new Umbro form.
新的外观
The design has curled black feathers on the shoulders,
翻卷的黑羽，背后伸出一
with a shadowy black arm extending from behind them,
那紧握一把
holding a massive blade.
同时
The skills also change quite a bit in this form.
属性的兽人小技能
The
可以
yep,
切换出
Tenebra's hand to fight alongside them. Yep, you summon the Tenebra's hand. Use the skill again, and it strikes nearby enemies.
而他的大招能对周围的敌人造成
Ultimate deals Umbro damage to enemies while consuming some of their own HP,
有附加
and gives teammates an Umbro damage buff.
与此同时呢
And if the Tenebra's hand is in field, the ultimate makes the strike once more before it disappears,
同时也会为自身
increasing combo points for the whole
在新作
team.
中我们也新增了可以切换属性的按钮，玩家可以自己切换啦。
这个感觉新形态不只是形象上发生变化。
I still really wonder what's the context behind this protagonist change, though.
这次的经历不简单啊，更期待新版本中。
I'm very curious.
没错，相比起光属性
Compared to Lumina form, the Umbro form feels calmer, sharper, and more mature. Very true. Really shows how the protagonist has grown. There's still a lot more story content on the way, which is always really good to hear.
来是新版本中即将上线的武器。
I think Duet Night Abyss like story is probably like one of the most important parts to really get right, because it's one of the things that's really keeping me grounded with Duet Night Abyss as well, is just the story itself. Again, I consider the Huashu arc as filler, so I don't think it's anything like substantial or anything, but now that we're back onto the actual main story, I'm very happy.
将加入沉浸式戏剧的现实奖励中，卡米拉和武器杯中的残火将加入梦魇残生。同时新武器圣血太刀将直接加入到梦魇
Sanguis Katana.
以及武器希冀的夫
Yep.
人
Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, Psyche is now going to be in the secret letter shop, which is really good. So it means that like if you haven't played or anything like that, you can actually hard farm for Psyche now, which is cool. And then later on, Fina is also going to be in the shop, which means that you can farm Dreamweaver's feather, which is really, really powerful.
直接加入到梦魇残生中。菲娜
Oh, Stellar Finality is also going to be in there.
无一赦免将永久加入
Love it.
委托密函商店中。
Great weapons, great choices.
渔业协会商店中将会更新全新的招式模式。
Oh, that's so cool for Katana!
给太刀武器装备后会呈现出全
Because these are wedges that actually completely change the way your weapon plays. So you can basically become Virgil now
讲了是吗？
with the new wedge.
看着很想要的武器好像没有讲啊。那这里咱们先卖个关子啊，等后面的部分我们再详细讲讲。
那我们的
Yeah, that's a lot to take in.
那我们先给大家送上我们第一波兑换码。
Ah, Redemption
那这个兑换码
Jackdaw
上一次太快了，所以我这次慢一点。好 ，OK。
Okay.
大家现在就可以打开游戏，输入屏幕上的兑换码，领取游戏奖励了。
I'm gonna put that in the game real fast too. Yeah, while they talk about the event, let me actually just put in the code. Jackdaw. I have the game open anyway, so there we go.
同时，我们会开启限时冒险活动《帝国的脉动》，完成探索、战斗和收集任务，就可以获得月食、形象。
Alright, we get more Fox scenes, cosmetics, posture. Free cosmetics, free posture is always a good thing.
6 月4日开启新一期的联机活动，角角的铁道周游，
4-player
大家
co-op
可以
event.
在百花车站进行联
I
机。
really wish they would actually like hard lean more into like the co-op side of things. But they did say that they were gonna focus on creating a guild system in this game now too,
配饰等奖励，
which makes me very excited. I wonder if they're gonna talk about
加大
that.
了可以交互的区域，而任务的描述呢也会更加清晰，并且每个阶段都可以提交材料了。
I guess we'll wait and see. I'm pretty sure the broadcast has a lot more things to look at, right? Free skin,
好好好，这套是我们最新的这个
brand new theme skin line.
给大家
Okay,
嗯，
free skin is always a good
收
thing.
获日将再次开启，
Yep.
7天。
Oh, June
每天
6th.
都有
Okay,
一次的调研
nice.
加成和一次的限时魔之蝎委托。有魔之蝎需要的受阅人，记得要留
That's
意
very good. We can actually hard farm for Flora as early as like 3 days after her release.
接下来呢是我们的复刻活动。
Friendly games is also one of the best events in the game.
即可获得积分，而达到一定积分后，就可以领取月食和华彩沙漏以及外观配饰等奖励。这次呢
The wedge farm is still crazy. Yeah, I wish they would do something to like fix the grind a bit. But like I get it, you know, people sometimes like
这些还有没有
they like the grind, but I feel like it's a bit too much passive gaming rather than active gaming, right? So immersive theater ensemble act. Okay. Brand new multiplayer co-op mode. Let's go! Players don't have to be online at the same time to take on stage with friends and guild members. Co-op fun on... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense to me. You can create 3 rooms per week. Each room stays open for 24 hours. Players work together to beat... Okay, so it's co-op in like in the way that like you beat a boss in like private channels. But like you're still playing solo. That's not the co-op content I'm thinking of though.
房间内的受阅人将共同面对一个多波次副本，大家可以在房间开启的任意时间内加入战斗。而怪物
I'm thinking of like actual like multiplayer, but
房间内的参与者根据贡献度和身份
we'll see, I
可以获得
guess.
不同比例的奖励。贡献度最高的受阅人
I wonder if we can actually play this one like actually in like multiplayer.
排名系统还会实时的显示
Or is this just actually just like split individual and everyone just contributes damage or something like that?
强敌吧。
We'll have to wait and see for this one. Yeah, there's just so much content right now.
要关心奖励啊，那咱们这边有没有省流版的？
有的兄弟有的，除了常规的养成材料之外，完成
Okay.
挑战还可以获得
We'll give you a random
随机箱
comment
还
answer,
有概率获得
okay,
新版本的强力
which
角色
may contain wedges for new characters.
那
That's
也是
good.
帮大家降杆减负了啊。
对的。另外6月
Yeah, more
24日
ways to always get like wedge farm and all that stuff is always a really good
开
thing.
启星耀赠礼即可获得奖励。这一次呢
Oh, they have
我们
fixed a
新
lot of
奖内
the co-op
有
stuff.
月食
I haven't tried
自线
personally a
还
lot,
有
but
马尔
like
杰的黑色
I know
粉
that they've been focusing on fixing a lot of things. So this is the new skin. It's basically Office Lady.
这个活动还有皮肤送。
Free skin, okay.
又是你
Oh! So we're getting a free Berenica skin and free Margie skin for the new set of skins.
6月30日
That's very good.
新的签到
Okay.
周期日登录满7天就能领取10个华彩沙漏。
Good! Good that they're actually giving out skins now like this properly. I like it.
日再次登场，大家完成累积的联机时长即可
Play co-op. Oh, so this is like rewards for playing co-op. That's very good.
新一期的受阅人之阶也将于
And the Fox Hunter Summit on July 15th
本次
for the
我
end
们
of
增
season.
加了难度
Oh,
4
difficulty
本
4!
期的商店奖励可以获得熔炼模具和增幅计划器等道具。
Oh, so that's even more
达到一定
rewards
程度后
for the
获得
actual like
头像称号
the substitute material for the wedges and stuff.
代表什么东西。难度提升的同时
The
呢
difficulty is
受阅
higher,
人能获得
but
更多
players will
积分
also earn a lot more points. So less farming,
大家
that's
降
good.
杆减负减少刷刷刷的压力。
明白了。
The game is getting more difficult, yes.
进行了升级
Returning players, if you haven't logged in for 28 days,
将会触发
logging back in will trigger the Return to Atlasia event.
除了养成材料
On top of upgrade materials, you get Prismatic Hourglass, Star with Threads, and more.
等奖励，让受益人在
This should help returning players catch up faster. I hope they have more details on this
更轻松地获得
and pick up the cosmetic they want more easily. That's a very good word to say.
咱们桌子上摆的这个神秘的小牌子，
What is the mysterious little card?
在这儿。
啊，被你发现了。既然是这次上线以来更新
We wanted the rewards
那福利这块
to feel just as big. So we are giving everyone one character selection chest and one weapon selection chest.
登录游戏
Log in after the update to claim them.
那大家可以根据自己的需求呢进行这个角色的选取。
Okay.
这个可以说是非常的贴心了。
I mean,
能够让大家更快地
It's
去获
it's
得
not
升级
really the same as like
速了
a gacha game giving out a free 5-star, but I mean free is free, right? I'll take it.
我扫了一眼，咱们这个版本多了不少新皮肤。
是的，这次我们会上线2个全新。
I mean, yeah, it does help you with the grind and stuff. Anyways, the Absolver, yeah.
以及丽贝卡的限定主题形象鲨鱼海之约。
But it's always good that they're starting to give out more stuff like this.
宽设这两。
So like, if we can get more and more, that's always a really, really good thing,
全新
right?
限定形象赦罪者，武器形象赦罪日冕。
I
此动作最燃的内容将开。
don't know if I'll roll this one
大
though.
家通过
I don't dislike it at all, but like,
体验这套全新
it's not just, it's not my jam, you know? It's not my jam.
我们这套限定形象
But I respect it.
是以
But it's just not my
天
jam.
为这个设计主题，融合了洁白的翅膀。
I have enough
黑色的
currency to
来
literally
自
guarantee it,
高
but like,
贵和这个挣脱牢笼的
you know
特性。角色头部的设计呢，有2片小翅膀发饰。
oh, she has small wings hair clips.
水落呢，凸显出这个弗罗拉优雅可人的气质。在动作设计上会伴随着弗罗拉行动。
Like, I think it's a good skin. I just don't like the how the body looks like, you know, a ballerina
裁
costume.
决之剑的审判感。
If it's more like
这套形象战斗
elegant
呢也做了
looking
单独的设计
or even like more a little bit of like combat Valkyrie-ish looking, I think it's also okay, but like,
效果都会发生
I'm just, holy, these effects are good.
羽毛飘落
Whoa, swords!
更加的华丽。另外
Yeah, I would love for it to be a normal like
还可以对
dress,
这套
so to say.
升级，升级到2阶段
That's a good way to put it.
后会展开一对翅
But
膀
that's just my
头
personal
部和手
preference,
部也有
right?
对应的光环特效。升到3阶段后，身后则会张开6翼翅膀，头顶出现天使光环，同时行动的时候手部也会增加拖尾效果。
这套形象相比
The
之前
effects
的服饰呢
actually look
是
insane
更
though.
多的
I really like
羽毛的
the
细节
actual
还有透光
effects,
效果
the skin
正常来
effects.
说，这种程度的模型细节对设备的性能开销
Normally would be pretty demanding on devices, effects like that, but we wanted everyone to enjoy these high quality visuals.
效果呈现给大家
Okay.
通过一些
So through a range of technical optimizations, we've made it possible to enjoy the outfit while keeping performance stable in the new
正
version.
是因为有这些
Well
特性
done!
呢其实
Thank
会
you!
这个服饰
Thanks,
更
devs!
越华丽
Good job, good
同
job,
版
good
的
job,
服饰
good
上
job,
也
devs.
会这个
Thank you for actually focusing on optimization
然
for
后
once.
是我们的武器皮肤这个赦罪日冕，健身在欧式复古金属感的这个基础上
Plume of
增加了
absolution, wing motifs
剑
were
柄
in the
处白
blade.
色
Yep.
的羽翼相拥环绕，中间这个镶嵌的
Radiant gems set at the center with feathers wrapping around the blood. The blade, not blood.
弗罗拉在挥动这个剑柄进行
Oh, this game is actually UE4, not E UE5.
意味
这么多细节，
There's a big difference.
都是羽毛，都是各种光效，我的显卡不会炸吧？
Unironically, by the way, did you guys see that UE6 got announced at Rocket League literally last weekend?
那么接下来就是我们
Dude, UE6 announced is crazy to
使用
me.
这个动作的时候，水波以角色为中心向外蔓延，大片的彼岸花生长绽放，巨大的天使石像
Dude, this is so sick though.
雪月之下，
Oh, is there multiple colors?
烛光摇曳之中，角色跪地祈祷，那呼应我们
Whoa
分数的设计为这个主题。
That's so
这
cool.
个动作其实是相当于一个小场景了，地面花朵数量是非常多的，同时花朵荆棘的生长，以及
Blooming flowers, spiraling thorns, plus the wind animations.
的面
The polygon and bone count would normally be massive. Yeah.
但我们在
But for this effect, we managed to create it with just about 1% the usual polygon count. What?
来实现了这个复杂。
And without using skeletal rigs at all.
是在不断地
Kudos to the tech team. They keep
这
rel.
次我们
Okay
准备了什么样的互动动作呢？
玩家申请这个交互之后呢，会相伴在
Dude
一起做出这个
You can sit and pray with your
另
friend.
外，我们
That
另
is
外
so
对这个
cool.
动作之后，同样也是再花费1个红色棱镜就可以获得同款的胜利动作最嚷了。那此外呢，我们还给这个皮肤设计了天之痕系列的头饰、汉文特效天之灵、
That's so
国际特效
cool.
永恒花束以及系列的武
And the
器
licorice
画
flowers on the
这
footprints.
整套搭配起来，有一种天使坠落人间的这个即视。
Okay, they went hard on this one.
那么
Now I'm excited to see. Now I'm excited to see 1.5.
永恒花丛
Okay, that effect might be a little bit too overkill.
花海以及
But I do like the plunge though.
战败都有。
Whoa! Even the feet effect. Even when you,
毕
dude,
竟是长线剧情的重要角色，必须
you get effects when you die now. What the hell?
全新载具了。
这个就让我来给大家介绍一下。首先是我们的坐骑，
So are you asking me to go die, devs?
赦罪者外
Not literally, but like,
可以用棱镜
are you telling me that I literally have to send my little girls
之后就会
to get slashed by enemies and falling over
指如夜幕。
so that I can see the beautiful effects?
指如夜幕主体为黑色马车， 配备黑色双翼，有2只单翼的叶尾共同牵引向前。
Dude, this is
乘坐时的马
crazy.
车会从裂隙中出现。
When summoned, it appears from a dimensional rift. While idle, a giant purple magic circle appears behind
叶
it.
尾的双翼和马车车轮则会迸发出紫色火焰的脱尾效果。
Dude, those are some
坐上这个马车
insane
可能就
cosmetics.
需要去赴一场这个魔法师的宫廷宴会。
我们在制作这个载具时，运用了动态骨骼技术制作马车车厢，可以根据马匹的
It moves
移动角
naturally
度
with
来
neck
适配
rolls.
车厢的移动角度，让整个效果过渡
This makes the whole ride feel
在
much
高速移动
smoother.
的情况
At
下
higher
呢，车厢
speeds,
的漂移
carriage
板
always
会
sways more
触感
smoothly and more naturally.
目前就是我们的载具
Right now,
只有
mounts are
一个
still
人
single
使
rider.
用
Wait,
然后这个马车
are you
只有
telling me
这么大，
that
有没有可能
you can
后座会
actually
很多人
multi-
一起坐？
目前虽然是只是单人的，不过双人甚至多人
two-player, multiplayer riding mounts are already in the work. Let's go.
也会第一时间跟大家
Very good, very good, very good.
然后就是我们刚刚说的另外一套皮肤了，就是我们丽贝卡的婚纱主题形象，这个鲨鱼海之约。大家在鱼海共舞活动中可以试玩体验。那来，小智你就给大家介绍这个婚纱皮肤。
This one I'm
这
not
套形
as
象以
impressed
明
on,
白的婚纱为主
obviously.
题角色头部针对性做了白纱
But
处理
still,
胸口
I guess some
在保
people
留
like
角
it,
色
but
初始深
I'm
灰色
not
的
a
基础上
super
增
big
加了
wedding
蕾丝
dress
绑带
person kind of thing
背
either.
部呢使用金属的链条去丰富外观的细节，同时背面的裙摆和大拖尾与正面的短裙配蕾丝吊袜的设计，强化
I know a lot of people love wedding skins though.
红玫瑰元素
Cough, cough,
上
PSO2.
除了丽贝卡独特的性格
Anytime there's like a wedding
同时
AC
我们也
scratch.
对这套皮肤做了
You know
主题的战斗特效。
Oh,
当
those
丽
are
贝
some
卡
really
从
cute
小斗争
jellyfish.
时召唤出的水母也会化身为手捧花束的外观，软体变成了纯白的飘带。
Oh, those are great
玫瑰
effects,
也
dude.
被
I
激光
actually really like that.
开启大招后，丽贝卡会召唤出纯白法阵，
Pure white
伴随着
magic
气流的
circle.
升起，爱心
That's
气球
cool.
与玫瑰花瓣迸出，营造出盛大典礼的浪漫感。另外呢
Oh, they
这套
really
皮
made it
肤也是
grand.
可以升级的。升级2阶段后，服饰腰后会常驻一朵透明质感的白色
哦
蝴蝶结。升级到3阶段，
Cluster of
会
white
是
roses
一
bloom
大
around
片的白
her.
玫瑰花
Okay.
环绕角色周身。整体
The
效果
ulti, I
更
mean,
加的
it's
丰富
pillars of light instead of
可以
water.
看
I
到
mean,
这
it's
套婚纱
effectively
上
the
显示了
same
非常多的
concept,
饰
but
法以
it's
及
just
纱布
prettier.
有
You
着
know?
半透明的效果，这些同样是非常占用性能开销的。
Again, normally this
我们
effect can be
前面提到的非常
demanding, but use its same technical approach earlier
性能开销
to
有
keep
的
the performance
嗯
impact
那
as
随
low
着
as
我们的
possible.
技术
Very
不断
good.
进步呢，我们力求
Again,
用最低的
I
成
really
本
appreciate that
带
they're
来
really
最
focusing on
大
trying to
的
like
这个外观
optimize
效果。
performance
那希望
specifically
大
for
家
lower
除了
end
漂亮的
devices
华丽外观之外，其实对新
without
品
putting
牌
much
也
strain
是
in the device. Thank you.
说到这里，大家
Thank
可能
you.
会
Thank
问
you. Thank you.
这套
Yeah?
皮肤怎么获得？然后也要抽吗？
Is it another gacha
丽
banner?
贝卡的这套皮肤是投放在棱镜商店中的，我们使用红色棱镜就可以直接兑换了。另外，在新版本中，我们将会附
Okay.
上赛奇的
So
皮
you
肤
can just
卡
exchange for it.
以便
with
还会获得
Prism.
赛
I
奇
see.
梦中舞会系列外
But it's
观
nice
的
that they're
版图
actually rerunning
另
Psyche
外，我们
skin
也
as
会
well.
跟随卡池复
That's
刻
good.
上线赛奇的极速定格胜利动作，弥补这个系列的战斗结算演出空缺。
Okay.
那我又要问了，就是我们这个复刻的卡池会不会继承就是
Will the
之前
previous
的
pool progress carry
手续
over?
进度
会继承的，大家在公测时，在这个卡池
Oh!
会在复刻卡池中继续继承。
So the pity and shit that you put into the banners
接下来就是我
before
们的主题皮肤介绍了。
actually does carry out to for when the banner reruns.
在6月30日新版本
Interesting.
后将推出导音回廊活动，上线全新的7日圣约主题皮肤。小智来继续给大家介绍一下吧。
好的，
Okay.
这次的活动皮肤是在修女的服饰
So we have the
设计
non-holy
以黑白色调为基
skins
础
now.
上呢是叠加了哥特风格纹理，
I'm probably not
并
gonna
搭
touch
配
it too much though,
黑色
but
的标纹 提升
you know.
服饰整体的华
I
丽
know a lot of people
上
definitely
半
like
身
this stuff
父母的
too.
白帽
I
黑
know
色
some friends who
下半
definitely
身
do.
高叉半透长裙去搭配白色的丝袜和黑色的搭扣，让这套服饰既保留了修女的庄严感，又不失奇幻魅惑的感受。
哇，好神圣啊！
那这里我也要补充一个细节说明了。
Holy.
这套服饰的裙摆上，我们的技术同学还专门给它增加了一个流动
Interesting.
光效的表现，来强化这个7日圣约这套服饰的一个质感。
因为我每次
Every
制作
theme
的
has
这
its
个
own
外观
visual
其实都不
style,
太一样
yeah.
嘛所以呢，我们会需要各种各样的新的布料
Sacred.
或者新的材质表现
Yeah,
去这个
like I
丰富
said,
我们的形
it's
式
non-holy.
不断的去增加或者是突破一些限制，然后呢，给大家带来更多的更好的。
But I again, I really appreciate that they're really focusing on the actual like
有尼弗尔夫人2位角色中去选择
optimization part, and they're actually talking about it very, very clearly here.
购买星辉丝线即可去进行抽取。活动当中，我们还会去推出同主题的脸部装饰圣洁光辉，尾部装饰圣洁遗骸，以及螺旋飞跃脱尾的特效。圣洁
Oh, that's almost like breaking the sound barrier looking kind of thing.
没错，就是前面我们提到过
Not really, but I don't have a better description for it. But it's nice that we get Berenica and Margie skins.
即将上架的是黑色福音主题系列皮肤，一套非常帅气的西服。
Yeah, sleek outfit suit from classic British tailoring.
搭配修身短裙，并用
Oh
黑
yeah.
色领带、欧式怀表和
Very cool.
腰带等元素进行装饰。
Thank you for free skin on Berenica and Margie.
有同主题披风暗潮和
Darktide cape? Wait, Darktide mentioned?
更为帅气。
可以的，很酷。脑海已经想起浴血黑帮的经典对白了。
A real British gangster.
期间，我们这套黑色福音主题皮肤也将开启限时优惠折扣活动。
That's
购
cool
买
though.
典藏诗集同样可以直接获得一个主题皮肤自选箱。以上呢就是我们角色皮肤介绍了。接下来就是
Yeah, it's a little bit of a sonic boom. That's a very good thing.
首先是我们之前直播有提到的，为长柄武器魔之蝎穿引共鸣制作的。
Oh, we actually get like effects for attacks now. That's cool.
穿引共鸣可以说是我们人气超高的招式魔之蝎了。这一次终于有新的外观上架了。这里也再次说明一下，穿引共鸣魔之蝎可以在沉浸式戏剧中的观剧纪念商店中进行兑换。
新版本中还会推出一批。
Oh my god, we got the RGB gamer girl headphones accessories now.
野性系列等配饰内容，还有一批新的帽子也会上架，用于搭配。
Oh, those hats are sick.
主题皮肤。然后就是我们
I like the hats.
武器皮肤了。首先是我们的环宇邀约系列的
Cosmic Invitation series for melee weapons. Yep.
先上架长柄、太刀、鞭刃这。
These look really good as skins though. I really appreciate them.
专门为突击步枪定制了单。
Dude, this is literally a tech priest arc rifle. Like this is an Adeptus Mechanicus arc rifle. You cannot joke me with that.
前面的黑色福音主题皮肤还是挺搭配的。
对的，都是这个西式风格、英伦风格嘛。那接下来
Very British. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The Scream.
为什么呐喊？
Why is it called the Scream?
介绍一下吧，听完介绍你就懂了。丫丫外观通体雪白。
Duck themed weapons called the
值得入手。
No!
会上架呐喊。
I'm so glad they're not taking the game too seriously and actually making dumbass skins like this.
武器类型，战斗时炮弹会从你意想不到的地方发射。
The shots come from places you don't
我的
expect.
屏幕都能听到丫丫的尖叫声。
What does that mean?
说起
And you can hear the duck screaming?
大家坐的马桶是不是也该给大家介绍一下？
那个就是我们新版。
I'm so glad they're not taking this seriously.
沉思王座。
I love joke skins.
黄金坐骑。
I'm so glad they're making joke skins.
这个材质我们技术同学反复修改过几次。
24 card gold, 24k.
在游戏中，我们可以坐在这个马桶上
24K
游玩的同时思考。
Wait, you can actually ride around.
这表情包也好可爱啊。那个公式好像有点眼熟。
The toilets of
制作
fucking
同学
melt.
说是参考的。
They were inspired by the Galaxy Brain
最
meme.
后就是我们的展示动作了。新版本当中，火辣派对、抽陀螺和行使号令等多个
Party Fever, Helix Spin, yeah.
我们在搞抽象这块也是越来越熟练了呀。
Dude, any dev that literally say like, oh yeah, by the way, we made the skin because we're inspired by a meme.
邀请最多3位好友一起围着这个篝火起舞。
Oh, you can invite friends to sync on your emote. That's cool. That's cute. That's very cute.
抽陀螺这个动作同样也是交互动作，大家可以邀请好友一起抽陀螺。最后是新版本推出的礼包内容。
Gift
新版
packs.
本中将会上架弗罗拉。
Oh, these are like monetization stuff for the most part. There's nothing new here, nothing
购买以
crazy.
后呢，可以获得对应的角色碎片。同时，我们上面提到的黄铜小提琴和环宇邀约的部分，武器形象将会在商店中。
Yeah, they are sure talking a lot about the monetization stuff though.
的需求进行购买。更完整的内容，大家可以留意社媒后续发布的更新公告。那么，
But well, I mean, it's fine. As the whole gameplay and like character unlock and everything is like free anyway, so like I think it's okay.
然后同时呢，第二个直播的兑换码。
Second redemption code. Okay. Let's see. Bloomfield Station. I'm gonna stick that in real fast.
With a slight motion of her hand,
Oh.
Grain comes rushing in.
What is this?
The first year,
The first,
you
yeah.
filled the cart.
Okay.
The second year,
What is this?
filled a whole town. By the third year,
Okay.
I spent an entire night counting the grain and only stopped because dawn arrived. Now Truffle and Filbert gathered enough grain, enough to circle the world 3 times.
Enough to circle the world 3 times over.
Commissary, some greatness speaks for itself.
Okay.
感谢我们的梁墨专员。那接下来就是我们的系统玩法。
Again, I'm just really glad that they're actually not like taking it too seriously. I get it. All right, so gameplay and optimizations. Let's go. Optimizations.
为了给准备踏入
For Fox Hunters starting their journey in Adlesia, we wanted the whole experience to feel smoother and more immersive. So we reworked the entire early game experience. First, in the prologue, we rebuilt the Oh! New character select screen. Wow. So players can get into the role more naturally. Very good. I like that. We simplified this quite a bit too for the forced tutorials. Okay. And let the environment guide the players.
首先是原来流程中的第2段螺旋飞跃的教程直接取消，让大家更快速的到达山洞外。然后在村庄部分呢
We also removed the grappling hook.
以及前方的建筑物。升降电梯部分呢
For the lift section, we adjusted the terrain layout. Oh yeah, Purgatorio is like completely remade.
不只是流程的部分做了优化，场景也变化了非常多。
没错，我们新手期玩家
And yeah, I suppose that is how spinning tops work. It's Beyblades, effectively.
Purgatorio
Purgatorio Island. Dude, look at the Purgatorio Island. Holy shit!
我们提升了材质细节。
They remade the entire thing from the ground up.
初始场景更具
Holy!
整体美术风格呢更为写实
Wow!
材质细节和光照表现也更为细腻，对比公测版本是有明显的优化。此外，针对这部分场景，我们还进行了专项的性能优化，确保受阅人
Holy!
获得流畅稳定的游戏体验，特别是移动端，我们优化了材质开销，对场景的
Improve foliage with better LED settings.
还对游戏
And
内
clean up scene assets.
处理和针对性的优化。大部分的模型
Many models reworked for performance.
对于大家感知较弱的细节也进行了
With details players are unlikely to notice being removed and stuff. I see, so the entirety of Ice Lake is just remade here.
给大家换来了90%的性能提升。
Wow. This helps reduce CPU, GPU, and memory usage, and keeps the frame stable, also on
除
mobile.
了性能优化之外呢，在移动
Beyond
端
performance,
方面
mobile gameplay got some huge
做了优化
upgrades too.
我们新增了自动
We added auto attack. You can now tap the melee or ranged buttons on the left
即可开启自动
to enable auto attack mode.
比如开启自动远程攻击后，右侧射击按钮将被禁用，但保留瞄准和移动。
Oh, but the shoot button will be disabled so you can still aim and move around. I see.
简化了移动端
That's really cool. Auto attacks is a pretty neat
我们的目
idea.
标是希望能够打造出一个上手简单、高质量并且运行流畅的一个新手引导流程。
Focusing on the new player experience is very good. And especially optimizing all those areas to look really, really good is also really, really good.
除了新手的部分迭代呢，其实我们也在很多的重要系统上的玩法呢，也要给大家介绍介绍。
Okay.
真的就是我们的
Calamity weapon system
养成系统灾厄武器。
All right, let's see.
将为二重螺旋的
New
战斗系统
entire combat possibilities.
和武器
Weapons are not just about raw power anymore.
更能成为
They can now become the core of your build. Okay.
武器流是终于能站起来了吗？那这武器具体
All right, how do these weapons actually work?
我该怎么获取或者是养成呢？
在游戏中
You can unlock the system through side quests. Okay.
武器系统，后续可以
After that, you
通过
forge them with
消耗
blueprints.
图纸进行铸造，而它的养成则
Two
围绕
parts,
两个
furnace
核
and
心
smelting
等级
levels.
熔
Okay.
炉等级以及熔炼等级。熔炉等级是
Furnace
一个
level is
全
shared
共享的系统等级
Across all Calamity
所有
weapons.
灾厄武器
It determines
熔炼
each
等级
weapon's maximum smelting level. You can raise it by completing quests.
完成对应任务进行提升。升级后，
As your
所有
furnace
武器能
level
力
goes up, your weapon
以及
abilities
可以
become available.
熔
Okay.
炼等级
Whoa, 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 whoa!
数等级不同武器的熔炼等级之间相互独立。
Each Calamity level has their own. Okay. And you can unlock new
大的
potentials, and they're gonna be more like
潜能时
flexible.
额外的
You
消
can
耗
choose.
嗯
I see.
好多名词又听着有点晕了。那这个潜能的
So basically, you're just grinding for like new endgame
简单
weapons
来说
now.
呢潜能就是专属的
Potentials
把武
are
器
unique weapon skills. Skill tree system is what defines calamity weapons. Weapons are not just stat sticks anymore. Yeah. Okay. They becomes part of the strategy or even the core of it. So effectively, the weapons give you a new skill tree. Okay. Thorn Wreck. Whoa! Can unlock an ability to pull enemies together. Dealing damage builds up calamity. Once the gauge is full, it consumes all calamity and pulls in all the enemies towards the center. I see. So that's really good for Flora, because from Flora's kit that I've seen, we have not have any pull abilities, so it's gonna be more flexible in terms of like builds and stuff. I see. Alright, how do we get the materials to upgrade calamity weapons? The new mode, Abyss Expedition, will be your main source. So this is a new endgame. Stronger enemies with each wave. You enter using an Abyss Compass. The Abyss Compass has its own level. After a run, you receive a new compass. The level matches the final wave you reached. Okay. For example, if you start with a level 70 compass, and it reaches wave 90, you will get a level 90 compass. When playing co-op, only the team leader spends a compass. Up to 3 players can join. Okay, interesting. So we actually have a new co-op endgame mode. Okay. Abyss Expeditions let you target specific rare rewards. Before entering, you choose the rare item as your target reward, and then the enemies you defeat has a chance to drop it. And stronger enemies has a higher drop rate. This system lets players farm core weapon materials more efficiently, and it really speeds up weapon progression. The mode is pretty challenging, this says, so you need trial level 16 to unlock it. I see. So crafting top tier calamity weapons takes more than strong characters. You'll need good teammates as well. Okay, so we are actually getting a new, like, actual co-op endgame content. Element selection in immersive theater. We'll now have 3 elements to choose from. Very good. We know everyone's busy and most players won't have every character fully built. Yeah. And that can make element checks pretty rough. So now this mode gives you more element options, allowing you to clear stages and earn rewards easier. Just pick an element and jump right in. That's good. That's pretty good. Convenient. We heard from a lot of players who wanted more ways to team up with friends, like me, yes, and fight alongside other fox hunters. So we made it easier for everyone to connect and explore Atlasia together. The guild system is officially coming in this update. Open the guild panel. Go to the guild list. You see all kinds of guilds here. Recommends guilds your friends are already in, yeah, along with guilds that are currently active. You can search by name or ID, or click apply to all guilds and send applications to all at once. Keep in mind, you can only send a number of applications per day. You can also create your own guild. Choose its name and slogan, design its emblem, and have your own guild have its identity. Once you join a guild, you have a new circle to play with. First, you have an exclusive guild channel. So we have a guild chat now. Is our gameplay tied to it too? There is. Guilds will have daily and weekly tasks. Completing those tasks to earn activity points. Reach certain activity milestones and you get guild commendations, and you can spend them in the guild shop. Upgrade materials activities contribute to guild XP. Yep. Once a guild earns enough XP, it will automatically level up, unlocking more features like higher member caps and new items in the guild shop. The guild system will keep growing with future updates, giving players more ways to connect throughout Atlasia. Okay. I do wonder if we're actually going to be able to make a guild base.
也是越来越多了，自由度也越来越高。为了方便大家随时对角色
To make it easier to switch between characters, weapons, all this stuff. Very good, very good.
也为了更好的去展示
And you can share your looks on the glamour gallery and stuff. I see.
把所有的外观
It's a place to manage all your cosmetics.
随时随地的
You can switch up your looks and stuff anytime.
并且生成代码
And then you can also share a code to share your
或者是
look setup.
在社区其他
I
的小
see.
伙伴复制代码后就能够一键
I like
导
that.
方案。
You can import, export looks.
外观图鉴收录了所有的角色形象、角色装饰、
Oh, and it's actually going to be a
装饰、
preview
载具
for
和
basically like
动物
all
图
the
鉴
available cosmetics in the game as
每
well.
收集到一定数量的道具，还有额外的奖励可以领取。我们还将受阅人拥有的外观根据部位、稀有度等因素转化
So
为
we
一
actually,
个具体的
unironically, this is a pay-to-win
当
store.
华彩值达
If
到
you
一定
if you have a lot of
数量
cosmetics, you
后
actually
就
get some
能去领
rewards.
取头像
I
光
see.
等奖励
Cosmetic awards, but still.
除
Fuck.
此之外，所有的玩家的华彩值会进行一个排名。可以在这里去看到
That's
阿特
unironically.
拉西亚大陆的最时尚
We have the
然后
PSO2
当中
SEA
如果
spenders
看到
leaderboard now,
需
technically.
要注意的是
That's
排行榜
fucking funny.
只是方便大家去展示穿搭，并没有任何的奖励。
But it doesn't provide any like real rewards. I see. That's fine. I guess
新的外
whatever.
观系统不仅是一个
Hey,
个性
people
化
want
的
to
展
spend,
示
go
平
ahead.
台，更是一个充满社交乐趣和收集成就感的全新玩法。希望大家呢多多去创作，多多分享，一起来做阿特拉西亚大陆的时尚达人。在新版本中，我们还新增了全新的
Wonders Gifts and Asphodels
游戏
Attendance
活
Award.
动
Okay,
和
what is
水晶
that?
平原出勤累积系统。首先，来介绍一下
Look at
参与
Wanderers
机
Gifts first.
所有的
Oh!
玩家解锁活动系
All
统
players
后
can
即可
join
参与
once the event's features
在为
unlock
期14
during
天
this
的签到
14-day
活
login
动放
event.
了更加丰富的
Okay.
对于重要的奖励，界面上也做了奖励的突出标识，能够清晰的对未领取奖励中最重点的奖励进行预览。
怎么个丰富法
Okay, okay.
展开说说吗？
在养成资源的部分呢，
Demon
不
Wedge
仅有比如
Amplification
魔之蝎
Sim.
礼
Oh,
花
that's good.
魔之蝎增幅器
That
这样
helps
的
with
密合
the
线
wedge grind
和
quite a
奖
lot.
励更加有月食啊、
Character
银白沙漏
selection chest.
华彩沙漏、
Hourglasses,
紫色
Foxine.
幻景还有丽贝卡的角色
Oh, you get
自
the
以
the
及
sailor
20年
outfit.
自选
That's really
音响
good.
影响匆匆。
挺好的，那这样新玩家就可以快
This
速
will help new players and stuff catch up much faster.
这
That is
次
very
新
true.
版本还新增了水仙平原的出勤
Attendance
累积
rewards. So is that a
大家
daily
提
login?
供更稳定的养成资源。每日首次登录游
The
戏
first time you log in
会
each
自
day.
动弹出签到页面
I see. So
并且
it's
自
just
动
you
地
get a
完
little
成
bit of like
签到
a daily sign-in
领取
reward
当
kind
日
of
的
thing
奖励
now.
同时呢，
Don't know
也
what
可
to
以
feel
领取
about
到
this
当日
one.
的
I kind of
月
like
奖
that the game did not have
奖励
login
的内容
rewards,
也
but
包含了
you
华彩沙
know,
漏等核心的资源。
sure, I guess.
此外，还有累计出勤奖励，相关的档位也会随着版本的更新不断的增加。
养成和外观也都是兼顾到了。
Yeah, the wedge substitute amps
随
are
着版本的
great.
更新，我们每个版本中的内容和奖励也越来越多了。对新玩家和回归
Okay,
玩家
they
可能
they
不太
they're
方便
throwing a lot of content in this
比如
patch.
说想找个新手阶段，或者说是当前版本的
Not
活
bad
动，想去看看有哪些奖励，都得找半天。然后所以说呢，为了大伙儿去快速的了解游戏的内容，避免去错过关键的资源，我们进行了功能的优化。
To make sure you don't miss resources, they improved the UI. Yeah, from main screen you see all beginner rewards at a glance.
然后点击右上角的按钮呢
Okay,
是在当
that's
前的
good.
版本中
Because we don't want like
正
too
在
many
进行
menus,
活动
right? But this one, good.
我们通过这种形式
They used to be scattered all around, but like putting everything to one place makes it easier to people to access and just makes it really easy.
帮助每一个
Very good.
更高效的开启这个冒险之旅。
这里也向我们新
And
玩
for
家
new
简单
players,
介
here's a
绍
quick
一下螺
reminder.
旋新角色部分
You
呢
can get new
就
characters
是
for
我
free
们在
through-
沉浸戏剧中免费
Yep,
获得
they commissioned
福利部分呢
immersive
不需要
theater
劳
as
动
well.
直接上线就可以领取
No grinding required. Log in and
接下
claim
来
them.
呢
Yep.
则是系统优
All
化
right,
的部
system
分
improvements.
随着游戏的更
As the
新
game
魔
keeps
之
growing,
蝎
the number
越
of
来越
demon
多
wedges
了
keep growing
以
too.
往的魔之侠
So
呢
the wedge
在
casket is
新
getting
版
an
本
overhaul as
来了
well.
全面的更新迭代。说人话呢，就是我们
Was
给
added
魔之蝎
archives
按
based
照
on
使用
each
类型
wedge's
开了几
spec
个
and
新的图
roles.
片页签。
那这个页签具体
So how are the tabs organized?
首先，在页面布局上
Screen
不能
layout
把
has
魔之
changed.
蝎
Wedge is no
再
longer
按
grouped
照
by
系列
series.
划分，而是可以更直观
Now
地
you can basically
看
easily
到
see
在各个版里
everything.
面
Okay.
哪些魔之蝎
Which
是
ones you already
收集的
own and which one you
哪
don't
些
own.
是未收集的。 点击魔之蝎就可以在右侧看到它们的
Tap a wedge and then you can just see like
如果是
the
需要铸造
crafting
的
procedures
会
and
直接
everything
引
like
导
that.
铸造那
Okay.
里去如果是副本掉落的，就会
And if
直
it
接跳到
comes from a
对应的
commission, you can start the commission
通过搜索框
directly.
输入或者筛
You,
选
there's also a
能够
search
更
feature.
快
Hell
地找到
yeah!
大家需要的魔之蝎。
That's what we wanted this entire
另外我们
time.
还新增了动态
Animated
动态
avatars and
方式
profile names.
让受阅人们能够在个人名片和个性打造
Okay.
更进一步。
除了上述提到的这些功能以及优化，更多的相关信息
There's more in the way.
是
So
后续
yep.
发布的相关
So
公
this
告
is just only a little bit of what they
正常来
have.
讲，我们的节目也是接近尾声了。但是今天我们除了带来这个迎新奔流版本
Okay.
的内容之外，还想趁着
We also
这个
wanted to
机
take
会
this
呢，跟大家
opportunity
聊一
to
聊我们
share
游戏后续
plans for
的一些
DNA's
规划
future. Okay.
大家吃一个定心
We
丸
want everyone
大
to
家
know
知
what's
道
coming
我们
next
的
and where the game
后
is
续版
headed.
本
Thank
的
you.
计划
我们的开发工作
Development has been
一直
moving forward
在
steadily
进行
behind the scenes.
后面好几个版本
Several upcoming versions are already in production.
对，就像场景这些
Things like new
我们需要
environments need
先
long
行
lead
开发
time.
然后后续版本的这些内容。
很多的
We're working on lots of new gameplay systems and features at the same time that will roll out gradually in future updates. Honestly, DNA has always aimed to be a game that's fun, easy to get into, and worth staying on for the long run. We know that is not easy, and there may be questions and doubts along the way. But DNA will keep moving forward with all of you, and we're building towards that future step by step. And today we would like to share about our future plans and some content currently already in production, including new characters, limited skins, and optimizations, so that everyone can get an early look. First up, we have a new character, Ada!
艾达在这个故事里是一位
Whoa!
有控制能力的
I like that!
的角色，结合水精灵一般的造型，整体气质
Water spirit, so she feels
可爱
airy, adorable, and she looks like she stepped
她
out
的
of
故
a
事
fairy
呢
tale.
将会在未来的薄幕片
Future
片
Twilight! Oh, Chapter Twilight's coming back!
就是法鲁西
And the next character,
蓝色
Falsey!
冷
Let's
冷
go!
加强了它的这个神秘感以及它的攻击性。
I'm very excited for
给人
Falsey.
一种干练和孤僻的感觉。
法露西在我们薄幕片
Falsey briefly appeared in
中
Chapter
有一次
Twilight.
短暂
So 1.5 is going to be Chapter Twilight
后续
then.
的故事
期待后面精彩的剧情。那未来除了咱们这些商业化的部分，有什么新的呢？
这次先简单展示一下
A few skins in development.
中的
Okay.
外观内容吧。首先是艾达的
First is
皮肤
Ada skin.
这套外观以冰雪精灵为设计核心，整体风格梦幻。
Okay, this is good. I like
接下来的
this.
这个外观是以恶魔和吸血鬼为主题的
And then
皮
new
肤
new limited skin inspired by demons and vampires.
特点
And then of course there's the summer skin because summer is coming up.
和哥特风格
If you love dark or gothic aesthetics, don't miss this
这
one.
套深海主题的服饰采用蓝白渐变
Also, Kotori,
交叉
morning.
增加金属链式丰富细节。腰部呢点缀有这个贝母腰饰，让角色化身来这个深海
Very cool, very cool, very cool.
又优雅。
那在未来，我们也会开启
We'll be adding new regions and story
比
content.
如爱丽丝
For
梦
example,
会
we will be exploring more stories about the faction within the Elysian Church, and at the same time making the story easier to follow and revisit.
我们还将会上
We're
线
adding a
过程
cutscene
化
replay
功能
feature
让大家能够
so that
随时
players can
回顾
revisit
前
past
发过
story
的
scenes
就
anytime.
是说大家可以
Basically, you can
通过
replay your favorite
搭配
like
外
stories
观
in their favorite
然后再
outfits.
过一遍剧情
Yeah, so because this is like the PSO2 archives where you can actually visit cutscenes and stuff. All right, next features and
未来
optimizations.
呢，我们将围绕社交、
Three main
个性化
areas:
战斗体验3个核心维度来持续的拓展游戏
social
的
systems,
方法
customization, and combat. We want the experience to feel more immersive and flexible. First up, the guild system, to encourage more interaction between players and cooperation with all among the guild members. We're planning to add guild exclusive boss raids.
这将是一次对协会凝聚力的考验。对于个人主页也会加强它的自由度
Profile
大家
customization.
可以自由
You'll be able to
地设
set
置
backgrounds,
自己的
characters, and
背景
weapons on your
角
profile.
色
Okay.
角色、武器、载具等，打造专属于
Mounts and more to make your profile really your own.
大家可
Very
以
good.
尽情的开脑洞，把此前上线的外观、视频以及展示动作都搭配起来。相机系统呢也会经过
I love
一次
guild
比较大
exclusive.
的迭代
The camera system is also getting an overhaul. You get more flexible camera controls, more filter options, easier ways to share your shots,
轻松地捕捉
so capturing your favorite moments will be easier than ever.
我们也期待未
And
来
we're
的
finally
看
looking
到
forward
会
to
有
seeing more
更多
Fox
的分享
Hunters
自己
share their
游戏
adventures.
的瞬间。那除了上述的
On
内容
top of
之外
that,
大家
we are
丰
also
富了
looking at
加
ways to
强我们在
strengthen
路
older
上的
characters,
让更
so they can
新
keep
的这个
shining
战斗
in
环境中
future
发挥更大的
content.
作用。
Thank
已
you!
经的系统其实
Mystic Maze will also get updates in the future versions. I can't even read anymore.
所以迷津的系统也会在未来的版本中进行的这个迭代。
And when it comes to overall art and polish, we'll keep investing there too. In future updates, we will be releasing more high-quality character outfits, weapon skins, and mounts for all kinds of players. We'll also keep improving on performance, especially on mobile, so everyone can enjoy a smoother and more comfortable experience. Yeah, what's with the picture of Filbert and the mech? Is that future content too? I mean, the mech already exists, but...
这个不能讲了，必须得卖个关子，叫大家后续尽在后面的版本开发。那为了更方便
But Filbert is part of the Elysian Church, so I guess the chapter Twilight is actually gonna be...
大家可以截图观看。
Yeah, chapter Twilight is gonna be chapter Twilight is gonna be 1.5 and Luno Toot! Luno Toot! Why is Luno Toot the redemption code?
跟大家聊一下此前事发的那个安全事件。首先，我必须向所有受到影响以及因此
And to everyone who felt disappointed, we sincerely apologize. For the incident itself, the hacking incident, yeah. How we handled it at the beginning, we did not meet your expectations and we take full responsibility for that. Duet Abyss is our first title, and throughout development, like many game studios, we have faced ongoing external security risks. That is not an excuse. At the same time, we recognize that in some areas, we still lack experience and judgment. After what happened on March 18, we immediately carried out a full security review. Since then, we have made several targeted improvements that include real-time monitoring for core systems and critical data, tighter controls on external access, stricter minimum access permissions, and stronger restrictions and whitelist management for sensitive interfaces and ports. After these changes, the game is now running normally and remains stable. We will continue to monitor the situation and respond where necessary. We fully understand that earning your trust and keeping the game secure is a long-term responsibility that takes constant effort going forward without affecting the gameplay itself. We will continue to improve our security measures and operational management. We'll do everything we can to provide a safer experience for everyone. Thank you for your patience, feedback, and support. And that's it for today's live stream.
谢谢大家，拜拜，
拜拜。
Oh yeah, no, they like DNA devs are generally very very transparent with all this. Like they I'm happy. I'm pretty happy with like how they're talking about everything here. It's very cool to see like the new features in here. I'm very happy about the Falsey and Ada. Very interesting characters. This is such an interesting character design. I really like her hair. So it's still gonna be a summoner kind of style, like just like Rebecca, because that's all the Hydro characters thematically. And then Falsey coming out is very interesting. I did not expect Falsey to come out this early. That's very cool. And also the outfit is also very changed from what she is. So 1.5 is chapter Twilight, I see. Yeah, and then Ada's skin looks really good. I like this one. Like, I genuinely like this one. This one is good. For these, it's cool. Good swimwear stuff. I like it. Where was that one infographic of everything? I forgot where it was. But the thing is, like, when they say that they're doing guild boss raids, I am in. Let me ping my friends real fast. Ooh, man. I wonder what guild boss raids are gonna look like. This is what actually gets me very curious now. Chapter Twilight, yeah. Is it more chapter? Yeah. Twilight is not canned. I know that they took a while, but like after the Flora storyline, and we also get a new element for the MC, which is actually kind of crazy. I wish we get a little bit of like gameplay on the actual like Umbro MC though. Where is it? I need to like find everything. This was a really long stream, so like I don't know where anything is anymore. Yeah, like this is really cool. Like, yeah, no, Hushu is filler content. Like we knew this. We knew this. We're actually back in the main storyline here now. Hushu is completely filler, dude. So effectively, when you use your skills, you summon the hand, and then when you use extra skills while the hand is summoned, the hand does extra effects. And it looks like the ultimate is basically similar to the first Lumino ultimate, but it's actually gonna be a new kind of aura that increases Umbro. So is she gonna be the best in slot support for Flora then? Because we don't have Umbro support right now, and Flora is gonna be Umbro. Looks like Weiss from Nier? Weiss from Nier. I will definitely need a picture sent to me for that one. Ping me. If you're in my Discord, link in the description below, by the way, ping me the picture. I'm genuinely really curious. So for 1.4, they're actually gonna add wedges for every element now. So we had Anemo, we had Lumen, we had all this stuff, but then we're 100% getting Umbro, and also we're getting Umbro and also the Pyro ones. Weiss is a book. Nier is Nier. Still though, the design is cool. I like it. But here's the thing. Why does the color... Guys. Conspiracy theory. Lock in. We got conspiracy theories here. Why does the color scheme of Umbro MC look literally like Psyche? The Eclosioner version of Psyche. The color scheme is literally exactly the same. And what's with the hand? Are we going back there somehow? Since we're back to the Ice Lake stories and stuff? Or are we resonating with Flora for Umbro? And yeah, the butterfly brooch, right? On the chest? Yeah, that's what got me too. And then you have like those like eyes thing that is like on Psyche's wings on the Eclosioner. I don't know what's going on. Like, we just have to wait and see like what's actually gonna happen with the story here. Cause I'm really curious about the actual like story itself. Yeah, we're back into the main storyline, which is good. Again, I'm just gonna say again, right? The game did go through a really unfortunate patch, and now the devs has actually properly came out with proper apologies and compensation, so to say, right? Like, and then all they can do at this point is literally just make good content. There is nothing else that they can do except just make good content and hope people actually enjoy the game. That's genuinely all they can do. So as long as they can actually like keep up the quality, I think it's okay. Incarnate Web, is that like the Warframe equivalent? Genuinely curious. Also here, let me bring this up, boys. Hold on. So there was this interview with Deca Bear. Huge props to Rate Up Radio, by the way, for actually like being able to like contact Deca Bear and then actually like get proper like interview questions answered and all that stuff, right? Here. Yeah, the goal has been the same from day one. Make combat feel solid and fun and give the players, the story and characters, enough weight to be worth the players' time and long-term attachment. The greatest challenge has been sustaining progress under pressure while continuously improving quality. From launch to now, we've remained committed to refinement and have gradually found a path that truly belongs to Duet Night Abyss, and strengthening the world, story, and the tone, focusing on content that resonates with players. Development is rarely smooth. Challenges and setback are the norm. So what they can only do now is just stay focused on the content, on your original intent, do what you do best, and serving players sincerely. There are many examples from smaller gameplay improvements to adding like stuff like, for example, adding sprint feature late in testing, to feedback, blah, 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 all that stuff. Nothing too crazy. And feedback that pushed us to rethink our entire monetization model. God, I can't speak anymore. Player feedback, encouragement, and support have continuously driven Duet Night Abyss forward. We're deeply grateful for those who stood by us during difficult times, just like the light and the dark. That's very PR speak, but still, you know. Oh yeah, they were talking about like this stuff. The shift from the character. See, here's the thing. This slide is probably like the most important thing to me. How do you reflect on the decision to shift from a character gacha model to a cosmetic approach, right? One of the biggest things about this is like, I still wish that the game itself actually like pushed themselves away from the shackles of being a gacha game. There's still a lot of like models and approaches and UI elements and just a lot of systems that make the game like really, really, really feel like a gacha, even though it's not a gacha. So I really wish they would actually like try their best to really go away from those shackles and be able to create a game that's a game and not like has the gacha stint. But yeah, they did say it's clear that cosmetic monetization is not a one-time solution. It places much higher demands on content quality, production consistency, and our ability to listen carefully to player feedback around aesthetics and perceived value. Revenue grows more slowly, and it forces us to be more disciplined in execution. That said, at this stage, we believe it's more sustainable as a direction and one that better respects player choice. It is still evolving and not a final answer. And I think that's the very most important part, is that the model of monetization and everything is still improving. They still have like the whole skins gacha and all that stuff, but they're still experimenting and finding ways to really like pop out the the monetization and just really try to be better than just, you know. But yeah, like the shift came really late into actual like play before they swapped it out, and they can't really change all that stuff in such a short time. So features and stuff here that they are excited about: continuously work on reducing grind across mobile controls, materials, and systems. Endgame content is another major focus. This has been one of the most frequent discussed topics among players, and you'll be starting to see more of it in the upcoming versions. Beyond that, there are many other systems and gameplay features currently in development, and a large portion of them are directly driven by player feedback and suggestions we are receiving over time. Now this right here, okay, this right here is the most important slide in everything that was answered. What made you decide to write a darker story, so to say? We're less interested in simple good versus evil narratives and more focused on how people make choices under extreme circumstances and the consequences of those choices. Darkness is not a goal. we avoid exploiting suffering for shock value. Instead, we want players to feel a more grounded, weighted sense of immersion where choices matter and leave lasting traces. I can't read. Fuck. Yeah, in the end, you just have to judge the game yourself, dude. I'm not gonna say like Duet Night Abyss is like the best game or anything, but it's a game that at least like I believe in the vision in, so. Okay, this is important too. If players check in back in 6 months, what do you have changed your perception? What do you hope will have changed your perception of the game? We hope players genuinely feel the game is moving in a positive direction. Over the past 6 months, we've continued making improvements to visuals and gameplay experience, while also expanding our monetization offerings with more direct purchase cosmetics and shop items. The goal has always been to provide content that feels worthwhile and enjoyable, allowing players to play the way they want and have fun doing so. Since announcing the move away from character/weapon gacha, the development team has put significant effort into supporting that decision. We are very aware that this shift created a chain of follow-up challenges, and not every attempt or implementation along the way was perfect. Thus, we are grateful for the community's patience and understanding and continued support of the game throughout this process. We have also noticed that during the early stages, some players stepped away due to unsatisfactory experiences. Looking ahead to the 6-month mark or beyond, we sincerely hope that those players will consider checking back in and see the improvement we have made across visuals, gameplay, and overall experience, and perhaps feel it's worth giving the game another try. See, Maria, okay? Sullen Maria, I'm gonna say this right now. My opinions about Horseshoe as a whole is that they basically had this prepared for like 2.0 release or something like that, but then they had to pull it out early because people were like, oh my god, we want the game to look better and all that stuff. So they're like, okay, you know what? Fine. We'll pull it out a little bit early. Even though it's like mega rush, it's not as optimized and stuff like that, but like they're trying to do as much damage control to get as much content in as possible. Because they really want the main storyline to be what's actually good, and maybe prepare for like an actual like really good 2.0 relaunch of the game. So that's why they just like stuck in Horseshoe, even though it's like really bare bones and stuff like that, as part of a filler story rather than part of the actual main story itself. And they are gonna have like a full story skip feature, so you can actually skip the entirety of Horseshoe if you really wanted to as a new player now. Come 1.4, that is. That said, dude, look at this. This is like one of the more initial arts of like Flora. That's so cool. I love Flora. She's so cool. Look at this. We've noticed overseas players speculating about future playable characters. Without spoiling too much, some of the characters you've already encountered in the story will indeed become playable. Falsy, for one. It does make sense why Horseshoe is like insanely disjointed though. It's basically, they did it for soft power. And it makes sense, right? Also here, this very important part. What would you say to the concerns that the game will EOS or won't last a year? We understand recent events has caused anxiety. We want to be more clear. Our core objective remains operating Duet Night Abyss as a stable, long-term project. Since launch, the team has continued pushing forward with planned major updates, including new characters, new gameplay content, and ongoing system expansion. While external issues did arise, our internal development cadence never stopped, and our level of investment on this project has not decreased. As for the recent security incidents, this was something we neither wanted nor could ignore. Afterward, we carried out a fairly comprehensive overhaul of our security framework, not just patching individual problems, but reassessing the structure of our protection and response mechanisms to reduce the likelihood of similar issues in the future. We're also very aware that trust is not restored throughout single statement. Rather than asking players to immediately regain confidence, we believe the right approach is to demonstrate the change over time through stable operations, consistent content updates, and how we handle issues moving forwards. And I think that's very important, is that they know that it doesn't matter how much they like come out to apologize or be like, oh yeah, sorry guys, like here's compensation, all that stuff. No one cares about that. Because in the end, as long as they can really work out the game, just consistently put out good content, improve the game massively in every way, quality of life, gameplay, features, offerings, and make everything like optimized, fair, plays well, runs well, people will naturally understand that like, yeah, no, like this game is not gonna die anytime soon. Like, it shows, right? And I think that's just really important that they know themselves that they're not gonna sit here and just be like, oh, players, please come back. But rather, they're just gonna make good content and just hope players actually see it for themselves. I can respect that a lot. Even if a lot of the things that I say here is like literally just words, I think it's still better than nothing, right? PSO devs can learn a little bit from this one, just saying, you know, like. Oh yeah, Queen. Queen is cool. I've been chatting with Queen quite a lot recently too. Yeah, cause the thing is like the guys here, they probably don't understand the weight of what like a public apology and all that stuff is like on like official broadcast level, right? They don't exactly know all this stuff, but like sometimes like they need people like Queen, for example, who's a CM, to really just like try and really tell them like, okay, this is how things are on the global scale. This is what the global players want. This is what we should do. This is what like the standards is globally rather than in China or like stuff like that. They're still learning and they need people like this to actually tell them. So like I give Queen huge props for actually like helping making a lot of this stuff a reality. But yeah, I need to go find that one slide again. Where's that one slide? If I can't find the slide, I'm just gonna take out the picture, because I have the picture like here. Assuming it loads, because I sent the picture to a friend on Discord. Internet, please. Why is it loading so slow? Like, did I take this picture in like 8K or something? Like, what's going on here? Okay, you know what? While we wait for that, right? Let me. I also saw earlier that they actually have a survey. I'm playing on the SEA server, so. Anyways, what trial rank? I am trial rank 65. Playtime, I'm definitely above weekly play. Oh, weekly playtime, probably 1 to 5 hours. Honestly, I haven't really like played that much like weekly, so to say. I don't focus too much because DNA is a really easy game that I don't even have to log. I don't even log in every day actually, because there's no like super like big login bonus or like anything we have to like hard focus on about. So I think it's okay. Like to even just not log in, you're not gonna miss anything. All right. How satisfied are we with the Firmament Unbound? Character design, I'm very satisfied with CE. CE is very, very good. Story, I will say, did not participate because I did not participate yet. but my friend says it was good, so I'm just going to put satisfied. I'm actually going to play the story on stream. I haven't played 1.3 story yet, because I was mostly busy, and I wanted to play it closer to 1.4, because I know that we're going to go back to canon on 1.4, so. Mechanics, new events. There's some nice mechanics. I'm pretty okay with that for the new like events and stuff. I kind of like them. Combat experience, fluidity. It's could be better. Visual presentation though is good. Gameplay tutorials I have no issues with. Music, voice acting I also have no issues with. Reward values I would say I'll take neutral on that one. I'd still say it could be definitely improved. Performance optimization is definitely better. I don't mind Yappy because, again, as long as the story itself is good and is presented okay, I think it's fine. I don't need every game or like stuff to be like, you know, a cinematic experience. And also, I'm a book reader, so like Yappy, I don't really mind. As long as the content of what's being yapped is good. You know what I mean? But that's just me, who really likes reading like visual novels and books. Favorite content? Main stories, character development, combat and challenge, co-op combat. No! Okay, co-op combat. More important. I'm willing, yeah. What are the current thoughts on the general voice acting of Duet Night Abyss? I would say the emotional expression is satisfying and impressive. Like, the lines does sound natural, not forced or stiff, yeah. No, I would say emotion, especially the JP side, emotional expression is good. Pretty solid. Japanese. What do I think Duet Night Abyss's text is lacking? Ooh. Text? Oh, so they're like, what is... I see. Interesting. Different endings, yeah. What do I think Duet Night Abyss's text is lacking? Honestly, I would say this. Simplified concepts and terminology rather than specific or foreign terms that are difficult to remember, pronounce. Yeah, I think one of the biggest issues with Huoshu being... Was it Huoshu? Or like Huoshu? Something like that. But like, Huoshu being put in so early is that we literally just learned about the concepts and terminology of the world itself. And then in Huoshu itself, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, everything that you know, throw that out the window because now we're gonna put like a 5 million more new terms, which is like the same terms, but it's called different things in Huoshu. I would say that like, even if in the Huoshu, instead of like being like, oh yeah, you know, it's like this thing, that thing, calling this as that, or like stuff like that, like they could just use the same concepts as the text. They don't have to be like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a completely new terminology because they call it this in Huoshu. They can just mention it once. For example, like, you know, we're calling the filthoids as something else in Huoshu, but you can still use the term filthoid because it's already established. I think that's very important. Having easy, clear, and concise terminology for people to remember. We don't need super difficult concept or anything, like, as long as it's good. Or even have, like, if they have, like, small subtext to make us, like, understand better, to make the flow of the story just not be like, wait, so what the fuck does this term mean again? You know, I think would go wonders for text. I have obtained them. I've obtained them for free. Yes. Both of them. Appearance? Good. Lore personality? It's okay. Skills? It's okay. Strength? Good. Combat feel? Fine. Camila? It's fine. Lore personality is fine. Skills? I don't really like Camila's skills. Strength? She's really good support for Lynn, but the combat feel is not really good. Oh yeah, Tiramisu, that's really good. Dumb down big brain stuff a bit. Yeah, that's a good one. While Camila is an amazing on-field support character for main drivers such as Lynn, it's very unfortunate that she doesn't feel as good to play herself as the main driver for people who are fans of Camila as a character. Understandably, it is common for these kinds of video games where it is not ideal to have support characters be played as the main character. However, if Duet Night Abyss can find ways to make these support characters be played as the main, because some people love these characters and want to realistically main them, it would be a huge boon to the game as a whole. Yeah. For the new story content in 1.3, I have not played it yet. Which, you know what? I will do it on stream. Might as fucking well. I was gonna play like Mechanicas and all that stuff, but like, fuck, man. How satisfied are you with the following aspects? Narrative, I would say dissatisfied. Presentation, neutral. Overall length, okay. Ease of understanding, neutral. Emotional resonance, neutral. Quest flow, sure. Character portrayal, sure. Do you have thoughts regarding the main story? Let's see. How Harold is a support, but is this capable of being a beast using his own stuff? Is that like, is that Warframe stuff? I'm sorry, I really don't know. No. Also, by the way, I hope you guys like this, that my stream here is actually like low latency now. Also, sorry, guys, hold on. I need to like super emergency like BRB real fast. I'll be back like super shortly. Give me a short bit. I need to like put the text. Sorry, super fast BRB. Where's my text? Sorry. Super fast BRB back in like. Is there no good way to put this text? Oh god. There we go. I'm just gonna put that there for a second. Give me a sec. Yo, you guys miss me? Alright, we're gonna continue answering all these questions. This is important stuff. Do you have any thoughts or suggestions regarding the main story? Also, thanks, Ilf. Alright, this is gonna be a long one, okay? What drew me initially to Duet Night Abyss was that the story is much more grounded and a bit more leaning towards answering questions and dilemmas of the scenarios through a gray area lens. When the main character doesn't have the world revolving around them, neither are they some ancient or foreign deity with superpowers, but rather someone who has some dormant powers and has to train their way up through the world and learn about the hardships, the issues, and how do you say it? Constant micro stutters. Maybe I need to maybe the bitrate's a bit too high. I'll try to see for next time. Maybe get the bitrate a bit lower so the stutters don't happen as much. But learn about the hardships, the issues, and the reality of the world that they're living in. But not while trying to get by it, but not the one that's going to change the whole world out of altruism. Yeah, I think that's a good one. What drew me to initially was to Duet Night Abyss was a story of much more grounded, but leaning towards answering questions and dilemmas of scenarios throughout a gray area lenses. And when we see the character is actually just a person who is not trying to change the world out of altruism or anything like that, but someone who's literally struggling trying to get by and stuff like that, is it's unique, it's different. And I think it's really good. I think that is what sets DNA's story apart heavily from all the other games out there in the market with very good versus evil themes, or very straight up save the world kind of themes, being a much larger and grander scale. I'm personally very happy with a bit of the smaller scale and more emotionally led story beats. I think this is important. This one, not satisfied. Immersive theater, it's okay. Moments and frames, not a fan. Incense, did not participate yet. Stark leaning. I'm satisfied with this one. This one's good. Camellia theater, it's still more or less the same. This one, I don't really like it. Sojourn, not a big fan. Fox Hunter Summit, it's okay. Treasured Remnants, I'm okay. I like it. Uninteresting, basically. This one is main quest, yeah, quest progress restricted by main story process is something important. Events are a bit of tedious, and it's also uninteresting. This one, no direct purchase. Yes, I don't like that. It's good skins, but like how to get it is a bit hard. I don't like it. Requirements, yeah, too demanding. This one is, it's not like I dislike the multiplayer events, but it's just not, there isn't enough offerings for multiplayer content at the moment. I want co-ops. I want both of them. Ooh, rewards for new events. I would say stuff like, these are good. I like these Suyi skins pretty good. The skin's good. Rebel Rift pretty good. Like, I'm okay with them. These are all fine. Yeah. The price is too... Oh, dude! Thank you! Price is high. Hope to see more advanced skin effects at a lower price point is such a good part for survey. I love it. The ways to obtain advanced items are too limited. That's also very true. Hope to have free ways to yes! Okay, these are great survey questions. How many character thoughts would you... Make up a few missing shards, yeah. Sukrain was good. This was really good. This one... No, I don't like it. Coupon... Good idea. Friend gift system, good idea. Gameplay showdown, it's... Not a biggest fan. Having these offerings more often is always a good thing, rather than a one-time thing, since you can realistically have players feel more inclined to spend. On a lower investment price point, but you as a company get to profit by getting a higher volume of sales. What a fucking way to put it. I should not like, I really should not like be writing all this stuff, but fuck it. Way too expensive and inaccessible, even though the skins are very desirable. The ways to obtain them feel quite unfair. It costs a lot, dude. It's crazy. Takes too much time, especially if... Takes too much time, and especially small mistakes can ruin the entire run, and the run takes significantly longer without being in multiplayer. What device do we mostly play Duet Night Abyss? PC. Mouse and keyboard, yep. Age group. Oh! I'll be reaching the 3s in a few years! No! Feels bad, man! I am a freelancer. How much did I spend on Duet Night Abyss? Literally something around there. I bought like 2 of the monthly passes. I bought a little bit of I bought like 2 of the battle pass No, about 3 monthly, 2 battle passes. Yeah, no, that's about it. Monthly pass, this, and the direct purchase bundle. Yeah, that's all. Too high. Overall, charging upwards of over like 10 per skin is already really crazy. There's not really anything specific that I would say. I don't even look at the shop bundles that much. Overall, prices of everything should feel accessible to a larger majority of players, to not discourage them to spend to begin with. Dude, I'm here trying to like give them like corporate actual like monetization advice. That's fucking crazy. I use YouTube, Discord, this. I guess I do have an Instagram. Luna Loft is like the actual like they actually have an app. It's like the what you call it, the Hoyo Lab app, but like Luna Loft is like their Duet Abysses thing. I use Reddit a bit, mostly to like look up answers on certain things though. Anime, comic, games, ACG, yeah. Games news, I don't look at guides and tips though. Esports I follow a lot. Movies, TV shows, novels, yep. Celeb gossip. I don't really do giveaways and live streams too much. Educational, yes. Fashion, pets, food, and home, yep. Whoa, that's a long whoa, okay. What type of games have I been playing recently? Warhammer. Oh no. Okay. I played. You know, it's like 1 to 5. Fuck. I think it's like I played Shape of Dreams. I played Overwatch. I played Project Sekai. Technically, dress up game is literally PSO2. So. Fuck. Action games, looter games, I guess. Strategy games, yeah. Dude, fuck it, I don't care. I'm leaving the Warhammer answer in. Yeah. I'm leaving this in. I don't care. Sorry. I'm leaving it in. Dude, whoever checks this, whether it be like legit, like whoever checks this later is gonna be so confused. Where did that come from? If anything, it's probably gonna be like Queen or like someone over there. Ooh, what? Ooh. Okay, boys. What are we looking at here? What kinds of character skins are we looking at here? What weapon skins? Crystal themes, personally. Cosmetic, casual, streetwear, modern. Gothic, huh? Personally, like, again, I'm just casual, streetwear, modern kind of person. Even though it doesn't fit with like the fantasy themes and stuff like that, but I just really like the actual like very just modern wear. Please continue to try and break free of the shackles of being a gacha game and really come into your own as a game rather than following the blueprint of what is existing. Understand that all players ask for is the game to be fun, the devs to be fearless, and the... What am I trying to say here? And the experience to be memorable. Yeah. Yeah, the English ones fucking is great. Very good. Submit. Yay! Got it! I'm so happy we got that. We got it! We got it! We answered it! We answered the survey! Let's go! Alright, so we have... Yep. Character and weapon select, which is really good. So like basically new players can just get whatever characters they want to play immediately, which is very good. New skins, yeah. And then we get another character selection between Rhythm, Fantasio, and Rebecca, which is very cool. 3,600 Foxlane is very good. 27 Hourglasses. 60 free weave pools? Really? 60? Really? We get Black Gospel for free for Rebecca and... Not Rebecca, sorry. For Berenica. And Margie. Demon Wedge Collection chest is very interesting to me. I'm very curious of what this is going to be. Glimmer character skin selection, which is very, very good. I highly want that. Flora and Hilda coming out, very good. I wonder if you can actually select... Oh! All characters of the weapon available at official launched. Up to and including Psyche. Ah, I see. So basically, yeah, okay. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine by me. Alright, that was a packed and good stream. Like, I think the DNA stream was really good. Very good. I'm pretty satisfied with this entire thing. That's very good. I'm very glad that they're fearless enough to try to address a lot of the issues and everything like that. So I think it's always a good thing that they are always like transparent. Just be like, yo. Also, what's up, Pookie? Sorry, I was answering the surveys and stuff. But basically, what happens is, turns out that what they're doing is they are running banners often. And then what they're going to do is for example, if you've put rolls into I think it was the summer Fushu skin, right? Basically, the pity stays the next rerun. But the refresh rewards for getting free pulls back is refreshed. So like, for example, if you're like a little bit off, whenever it reruns, you're basically more or less guaranteed. It's a bit of a weirder system, but like, it's okay, I guess. It works. Like, also, sorry, what's up? The devs should try experimenting on content a bit more frequently, yeah. Yeah, what would I really want to try rather than people wanted to try? That's really true. No, but I will say though, I will give props. Like, they did a really good stream. Genuinely, really, really good stream. Huge props to the devs team on that one. Good job. Good job, devs. Also, sorry, you might actually like the Black Gospel skins. because it's literally like we're also getting it free for Veronica and Margie, so it's a nice little thing. You know, otherwise like everything is pretty exciting. Very good. And especially with they're also gonna have a guild system now, which is gonna be great. There's like somewhere in here, but yeah, there's like an actual like multiplayer guild system, and they're gonna have like exclusive, yeah. So there's like the guild stuff, which is really good materials, by the way, and they're gonna do guild bosses. Yeah, they're working on lots of. I'm just gonna replay this part of the actual like. Yeah, it is exactly what I asked. Love it. Where's this part where they're talking about the future content stuff? Yeah. So I'm just gonna replay this again before I start anything else. Yep, they're working on lots of new gameplay content and also thingy, because they're really trying to break free the shackles of being a quote-unquote gacha game, right? But they're still focusing on the game that's fun to play, easy to get into, and worth staying for the long run. Yep, it's not easy. Yep, there may be questions and doubts along the way, but DNA will keep moving forwards with all of you. And we're building towards the future step by step. Also, they're not backing out on any of the development, by the way. In fact, they doubled down on like getting more devs, more manpower, and building the world and everything like that. So Ada is coming up next patch. I love this character design. I genuinely love this character design a lot. This is good stuff for me. Twilight. Chapter Twilight's coming back next patch as well, in 1.5. And Falsey! Falsey got a little bit of a redesign here. Falsey looks great! New story is good. They're focusing on a lot more story stuff. And then this one is Ada's skin, which absolute mint, by the way. And then we also have these, which are inspired by demons and vampires, and obviously we have the summer skin coming up because it's a summer! Even though in Southeast Asia it's literally in the oven for a while. Fuck it. Yep. And they're also having more stories that they're trying to do ways and makes the story easier to follow, and you can revisit cutscenes just like in PSO2, where you have the archives where you can revisit cutscenes and stuff, and then use your own characters in like weird outfits or whatever the fuck you want. So like replaying cutscenes and story in this kind of game, that's new. I like that. So features and optimization, yeah. See, got pride, yeah, I know. Social systems, customization, and combat. We want the experience to feel more immersive and flexible. First up, the guild system to encourage more interaction and cooperation amongst the guild members. We're adding guild-exclusive boss raids that really put your guild's teamwork to the test. Really cool. We're improving profile customization so you can show off all the random stuff here and there. Nothing too crazy here. And then they're also improving the entire camera system. So like screenshotting and stuff is going to be much better. Because they make the characters so much more higher fidelity now, so screenshotting is just going to be much more fun. I'm just happy we're able to replay the story, dude. That's like the only thing I'm so hyped for. On top of that, we're also strengthening some of the older characters so that they can keep shining in future content. Mystic Maze will getting complete overhauls later in the future versions. Yep. Hey, at least like we get confirmation that they're literally like buffing all the older characters and stuff, so we're actually getting buffs and stuff. Higher quality character outfits, weapon skins, environment art, mounts, etc, etc, etc. And we'll also keep improving performance, especially in mobile, so everyone can enjoy. Yo, Blue, what's up? Is this future content too? Yeah, I mean, the Filbert one is just saying that because Filbert and Truffle is part of the Elysian Church, and that they're story arc is coming up very soon with 1.5, 1.6, Chapter Twilight. So that's gonna be really cool. The mech, I no comment. Yeah, I have no comments about the mech. I genuinely have no comments about the mech. I give up. I don't even want to think about that. Also, you might have had something like it auto triggers, dude. This shit is not in my control. But if anything, you want to blame Staller because Stahl's the one who set up all the systems to begin with. All right. Oh no, I love the devs and their communication. Like they're good. I like my hub. This is one time. Oh. Huh. Cool. I still like that you have this hub area though. And then the jukebox is literally the piano. Also, look at that. We have Flora picture already. These pictures are really cute. I like it. That Psyche is really cute. I'm so hyped for Flora. So hyped for Flora. I really want to see her story. Like, I did say that Flora is like the character that I was interested in since the very first trailer of the game. So it's very exciting to me. She's like Mecha Girl. She's cool though. She is cool. You can actually kind of like free flight around. Here, let me show you this. She's cool. Like, it's nice being able to like fly around like in this capacity. But I'm really glad that this is actually getting a bit of a visual overhaul. Even though it's already pretty beautiful, they have a very like specific art style, which I really appreciate. This looks great to me. Also, when I say like the character models are really detailed, I really am not kidding. Watch this, okay? Not the highest like fidelity in that close-up of a close-up, but like it's pretty detailed. Makes photography and stuff really fun. Look at that. There's also this one character that I'm actually waiting for. She's actually literally sitting in town. Look at her. I want this character. I really want this character. There's no way you're putting a model that's this detailed literally randomly in the middle of town and say like, oh yeah, this is not a playable character, by the way. We don't have any story or whatever like regarding her yet, but like this is good. I'm very excited for this character. And we know that she is part of the Elysian Church. She's definitely coming. Oh, that's pretty nice eye detail. Interesting. You can really zoom in this game. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's like distorted because it's like too close, but that's so funny looking. Wait, did I just accidentally recreate that meme with the blue guy looking with the distorted fish eye like this? Yo, we accidentally recreated the meme. This is great. I'm so happy that we were able to make a meme. That's crazy, dude. I did not intend to do that. But you know, I'm excited for this character. Also, by the way, check this out. Look at this, guys. I got the SSS title. Is that not cool? That means like I'm in the top like 10-15% of all the players, which is really nice. Great title. I think this one looks so much better than the previous ones. It's actually funny because while a lot of people actually doing the summit with Suyi, right? But the problem, not the problem, but like the reality of it is that Kojo actually performs much better in the summit than Suyi actually does. So like if you want a cheat code of like how to get the high scores, just play Kojo. He's really powerful. Man is cool. I like him. Oh yeah, also by the way, Sylph, this guy is voiced by the Japanese voice dub of Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! He's cool though. He's a cool boy. I like him. He's a very cool dude. I need to get like, not this skin, but like one of the oh, that looks pretty sick too. Nah, I need to get the snowman skin. But nah, he's cool. I like him. This little fucker is also nice. Part of the Elysian Church too. So we're gonna get a lot more of the Elysian Church characters, huh? Interesting. You know, I had a lot of fun with Suyi right now. She's cool. Dude, Sylph, watch this shit. Literal artillery unit, dude. She's so cool. And also you can see like the cut effects on the buildings and the terrain. It's so cool. Enemy AC 130 above. I'm not the biggest fan of mecha stuff, but she's cool. Oh yeah, also by the way, this entire device is also a tactical nuke. What do I mean by that? That. All right. Let's take a look at what the game has to offer here. I'm very curious. I am very curious. Dude, Lisbel is great. Lisbel is fucking funny. Oh, it actually uses my character costume.
全てがあなたの思い通りに進むとでも。
ええ、これは定め。変えることなんてできないの。
Oh.
人の心や変化まで。
I should not. I should disable the custom costumes.
信じない。人には選ぶ自由がある。くだらない予言に操られたりなんかしない。
おしゃべりは楽しいけれど、もう時間がないわ。私のことも、私との会話も全部忘れてくれるかしら。
いやよ。
ごめんなさい。運命のサイコロはすでに放たれた。
Okay.
誰であれ、それに背く権利はないわ。
The die is cast. Okay. That's one way to get back into the story. Interesting. Yeah, small brat with giant sword is actual, is straight up
いい
comedy.
時期に来てくれたわね。方向の儀は箇所で1年を通して一番賑やかな日よ。
Wait, hold on. Is this not the start of...
祭り
Wait.
に近づくと、箇所の各地から人々がお膝元の光景に集まるの。特別な料理や飾り。
That's interesting storytelling way. Oh yeah, Blue, so they are doing guilds and raids. Yeah. And they're focusing a lot. We're already having new endgame co-op content next patch.
上等の八珍楼では、この祭りの時だけ特別な蒸し菓子を売るの。めったに手に入らない花の髄を使っていて、1日わずか10かごしか作られない。一度蓋を開ければ香りがふわっと広がって忘れられなくなるわ。そのせいで毎日長蛇の列ができ、通りがかりの人も思わず立ち止まるくらいよ。
え、並ぶの？じゃあ急ごう。しもべ、遅いぞ。おいしもべ、なんだか顔色が悪いぞ。大丈夫？
That's a good shot.
ちょっと脅かさないでよ。この魔王様と悪党をやっつけたり、スノーに守られてたありがたい日々忘れたとか言わないよね。
Yeah, the UI can be a little like gacha gamey looking, but like
スノーを忘れないで。
that's probably the only it really.
スノー、落ち着いて。君のこともシリュウさんのことも覚えてる。アイスレイク城で過ごした日々も、箇所に来た理由もね。ただ
I get it, dude. I 100% get you.
職員を倒す途中までは覚えてるけど、それ以降はどうしても思い出せないの。
Interesting.
よかった。全部じゃないんだな。
That's interesting.
あ、職員？あの悪竜なら昨日倒したじゃんか。
So the timeline yesterday, huh?
その後桃時で祝宴があって、私たちは超英雄扱いされてさ。
This is
もちろん報
interesting.
酬もバッチリ。アイスレイク城への飛行船はまだ数日後だし、シリュウに町案内をお願いしたんだぞ。それで今は祭り準備中だ。ここは皇家、箇所の元首都。エンシントよりずっと賑やかなんだぞ。
So that's how we get to the new area.
ちょうど
So we
船
have
に乗ってきた
holes
ば
in
か
our
り
memories
で、
now because
まだ
certain
遊んで
events
も
that
ない
made
の
it
に。
so that you actually like
あんたが
completely
具合
forget.
悪そうだったから。
Yep, the only gachas in the game are costumes, yes. And monetized, just like
我がしもべ、
that's all it is.
少しは思い出した？
But all the gameplay features are free.
かった時岩がいっぱい落ちてきたんだった。
Oh no, this is a MC with outfit though. That's the thing.
その時頭をぶつ
そうね、その可能性はあるわ。ごめんなさい。客人の体調不良に気づけなかったなんて
Yeah, sure,
私の
sure,
問
sure.
題だわ。この先に最近後継で有名になった躍動託性格があるの。長年にわたり民の間でも評判はいいわ。そこで薬を
Yeah,
整
you
えて
did say the base outfit a
着
little
付け
bit.
の投薬を飲ませ。
そうだね。我がしもべ、ゆっくりでいいぞ。お前が
Let me
元
show you.
気じゃなきゃ遊ぶ気
Might
に
as
も
well.
なれないし。お前の方が大丈夫
But
だ
it's
と
also
思
good
う。
that they're doing a lot of new player features for 1.4, which makes me really happy with that. Oh.
自分でやるより頼る。パーガトリー島の外の世界は。
Also, one of the other reasons that I really love this is because this is voiced by one of my favorite VAs of all time for JP, Kito Akari.
こんな世界であっていいはずがない。
I should have bought this costume, dude. I really should have bought this costume for MC. I really should have. But no, this is the MC base outfit without the hat though. It's very Drakengard inspired. Nothing too crazy, but like you're more or less homeless, so I just like this outfit right now. But no, I really should have bought the sailor one. Yeah, there's like the Santa, this kind of outfit. I like this one more. This one is more jokey. I like jokey outfits. But it's kind of cool that you can actually like accessorize and customize kind of like PSO, where you see like size stuff, the positioning, verticality, etc. All this stuff. You can make some cursed stuff. You can make some absolutely cursed stuff if you really wanted to. And there's victory poses and stuff, but I didn't whale, so that's not happening for me. Let me show you Jilu actually. Jilu is cool.
まだ抗うの。
So she has a system where you based on the runes that you have, you do different abilities.
そういふその力ますます強し。さて、剣を立てましょう。
I think they're cool.
気持ちよ。利益ある場所、進む価値あり。
But the mecha is because the mecha is literally because right now the featured skin is Sui's exclusive skin, which is the mecha girl that you saw earlier. But this one, her like skin is like full on mecha. That's why. Which is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, she has. But I like her base skin, you know? I like her base skin. It's fluffy and it's nice. And also, she looks dumber when we have the little on the nose. Also, here's a funny thing. I wish NGS did properly. Also, this area is fucking big. Holy. Anyways, when you TP to a waypoint, there's actually a TP animation, which is really funny. That's not a normal thing. That's a thing from the the cash shop basically. But I like it. It's cute. Hello, other player. But no, like these hubs and everything are basically like open world, kind of like you actually see all the other players and stuff.
人だらけじゃん。あそこ。
I'm gonna like skip over some stuff a little bit, just so I don't want to waste too much time. And then knowing that we can replay stories and cutscenes and stuff now, I can always come back to this like later.
いいえ、自分で行くわ。でも体調が悪いんだし、座って休んでた方がいいんじゃ。
Oh yeah, you did.
平気だよ。もうだいぶ楽になった。むしろ歩いた方が楽な気がする。本当だな。無理するなよ。
ついてきて。宅性格はこの先よ。
Where the wind rises. Quest started. Nah, it's like MMO light. I think that makes a lot more. I think it's a good way to put it. It's MMO light. Not like fully MMO, but like MMO adjacent. Also, it's really cool that you can just like there's a big space up here. Very nice indeed. But if you don't want a multiplayer, you can also go into the options and just be like, nope, no co-op, no multiplayer. Open world arc wings on DE stuff. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you can literally like hide. Use customized protagonists and story scenes. I'll turn it off. Sorry. I like how that's an option, by the way. Yeah, now see? Now we have the actual default MC.
いらっしゃいませ。本日はどのような薬を？喘息茶を一服。邪気払いの。その処方箋。頭痛や虚弱、意識がぼんやりするような症状をお持ちの方がいるのですね。
I think it's either or. You know, people can make cursed characters and then just meme it up. I think it's a good thing.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。処方からして役に
Materia Medica. What is this? Fucking Adepta Sororitas?
今朝からちょっと頭が重くて、ずっと鈍く痛むんです。
お顔の色はやや汗ばんでいますが、大事には至らないでしょう。先ほどの処方に伏診を一銭加えて飲めば、すぐ楽になります。
But you know, this entire story arc in China Land is effectively just like filler story, so. Oh yeah, that's a fashion, I get it. You dude, we're PSO2 players. Having cursed characters in story cutscenes is in our fucking lifeblood, dude. Literally, it's in our lifeblood. I wish I was joking.
シリュウさんの処方は確かに頭痛用だ。言動もいつも通り、変なところはない。でも、なんでだろう。今日はやけに
John Warhammer.
気のせい。
多
分最近動きっぱなしで疲れてるんだ。スノーのところに戻ろう。
See, the coolest thing about like the Duet stories, it's a lot more grounded than it actually than most other games, because like you're literally like an outserved character from some boonies. Like you're not even a trained fighter. At the start of the story, you literally just learn to fight as a fighter. So you've been training for a little bit. Like that's all. Like you're not a real like big combatant. And you're not trying to like save the world or like anything. You don't have like alien out of world powers or anything like that. Huh? Huh? Little spirits kind of thing. I see. It's just one of those like open world event kind of thing. Hello, Snow. Also, fun fact: Snow's VA is End Administrator from Arknight Enfield. I love Tachibana Asusa. She's been great. Like in the recent years, she's a really up and coming, but she's been absolutely great. I respect her a lot. Want a sip? Sure.
ちょっとはマシになった？もう頭痛は収まったわ。それならよかった。後で祭り限定の無地菓子を買ってきてあげる。今日はやけに優しいじゃん。ちょっと意外ね。ふふん。私は部下思いのいい魔王なんだぞ。さ、もうちょっと休もう。
I'm telling you, sorry. This shit is like it's just our lifeblood, dude.
方向英雄大会で勝てば出立閣に登って絶景を眺められるし。
あれ、向こうやけに騒がしいね。
出立閣って白龍様がおられる神殿でしょ。うちのおじさんの友達の大叔母が一度だけ出立閣の了承のかけたかどの。
But nah, dude, I don't mind. I think that it's good that they're not scared to kill off characters, though. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a healthy thing.
両輪は火を移し、キンパを出立に登った者は。
治療、出立。多少は持ってるだろうけど。二つの山の。
Basically, Jilu is saying this is a fucking tourist trap.
出立閣は白龍様の直命の場。一般人や観光客。
そっか。
でも、もし興味があるのなら、
I get it. Tourist traps,
ちょうど
man.
いい依頼があるわ。方向の儀が近くて、
Nah, you're
天
good,
禄氏
dude.
は忙しいの。儀式で使う道具を各地から集めて。
Speaking of Seto Kaiba, though, did you see that too? That Kenjiro is actually literally putting a lawsuit against TikTok? And they responded by saying the Kenjiro's voice is generic male voice. Bro, like, you cannot put me in a straight face and be like, oh yeah, Kenjiro Seto's voice? Yeah, that guy's voice is a fucking regular generic male. Well, what's going on, bro? Like, are you crazy?
まさに渡りに船ってやつ？あ、でもせっかくだし、そんなに興味あるなら行ってみようか。我がしもべならそう言うと思った。じゃあ決まり。
天禄氏は橋を渡った西の町よ。一緒に行きましょう。
Alright, tourism. Oh, he's Fushu.
今しがたの方々はどうかされましたか、風刺殿。いえ、おそらくは見間違いにございましょう。
Huh?
それより先ほどのに戻りましょう。
Okay, we have some weird plot development.
ハンゴン酸という薬の効能は聞いたこともありません。お力になれず申し訳ありません。僭越ながら人は亡くなれば戻らないものです。どうかお気持ちを落ち着けてください。
It is the wet dragon.
くれぐれも触れぬよう心得ました。ご中元 痛み入ります。
She is a dragon and she's wet because she's water type. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, Fushu, wet dragon.
戦闘には怪我がつきものです。
I have her on glasses because glasses are cute.
自分でやるより頼るが
But otherwise, no. She basically summons water dragons and stuff, water orbs and stuff.
たくさん用意しておきますね。
Is wet dragon. But no, she looks great in this outfit, dude. I think so, at least. But she has a summer skin. That's also why. It's a great skin. Look, the effects are so nice. Wet dragon. Literally wet dragon. I have nothing else to say other than it's literally just wet dragon. Like, what do you want? It's a water dragon. Hey, at least she looks good in the punkest outfit, though, with the glasses. It's perfect. I think it looks good. I also wanted the wanted to use this outfit for Psyche too. Psyche is really nice with this outfit. Also, it's Matoi. And don't mind me putting the fucking mustache on like every character. I'm sorry. But I'm using this skin. I really like the signature skin. This skin's getting a rerun on 1.4 anyways, which is next patch. I like the skin a lot. Very beautiful skin. I like it. I made the colors a little less blue because you can actually customize the colors of outfits and stuff. See that? Could have made it white or like whatever. Yeah. If it looks good on Lunasmith, it looks good on everyone. Fuck yeah. I still can't believe it. We're getting Luna Toot, dude. And then they're also adding like hairstyle options and stuff in the future now, which I'm really excited for. Like for example, like here. I'm really glad that we're gonna get more hairstyle options in the future. Love it. Cannot wait to meet Sui in the story. Yeah, fuck running. I can fly. Wow. It is pretty tall. Warframe, you can change helmets. Oh, I see. Wait, what is this shop? Oh my god! It's Luno Eggy! Ah. My accessories, my beloved accessories and stuff. Freaking Luno Eggy. Ooh. Let me go grab the TP waypoint. That's one down. There should be one more like way up here. There it is. Each frame has unique helmets. Hell yeah. Hold on, I need to sheet. I can't get up there. Oh? Oh wait, invisible floor. Oh wait, is this gonna be part of the story? I see. Oh, that's so cool. I like it how you can actually explore all the way up here. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have some like story implications and stuff. Alright, let's go. The fastest delivery system ever. Except I'm way off target. Yeah. Oh, convenient. There's a thingy here. Also, I'm surprised. The game's actually surprisingly running really well for me on this area too, even though it's really big. Wow, we actually get tourism map.
天禄市からの使いだと分かって了解で全部集めたらどこで待ち合わせる残念だけどこれから少し急ぎの用事があるの出立閣に着いたらそこにいる係の者に要件を伝える
Okay.
そっかもうお別れか出会いは別れの始まりって言うでしょ
Rare is the gathering, many are the farewells.
別れる前に伝えておきたいことがある
の。Oh?
ん？シリュウさん、何です？あなたの旅路を占ってみたの。別れ際の一言にしてもいいわ。これから先、思いがけない出来事が起こるでしょう。もし迷うことがあったら、
Tiramisu, take care, man.
少し立ち止まって成り行きを見守って、きっと満足のいく結果が待っているはず。思いがけない出来事、満足のいく結果、何のこと？
Oh, Valkyrian, it's already been fixed a while already, actually. Let me actually replay parts from the live stream after this scene real fast to answer your questions better, actually.
一つ質問してもいいですか？何かしら？
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't like direct questions like that.
今は答えられないわ。時が来ればわかるはずよ。なんだなんだ、急に重い空気になっちゃって。また会えるんだからいいじゃん。シリュウ、アイスレイク城に帰ったらダクリコの絵はがきを
Hey, postcards are nice.
水が真っ青でめっ
Yeah, give me a quick moment, Valkyrian. You'll see it in a moment here. I'll bring it up, because might as well. It's a good thing. We're here casually talking about stuff anyways, so. How are you, by the way? How's your day been?
よーし、任務必達隊出発。行くぞ、我がしもべ。
Oh no. It's stuck.
南、うん、こっちこっち。この地図
We
は
have to
バ
follow
ッチリ
snow?
読めるぞ。我がしも
Oh,
べ。
we're stuck in a scene?
今からスノー様のないさ。
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me pause that real fast. I'm just gonna bring this up because it's pretty important. Pretty important, pretty important. Okay, let me... Let's see, where is it? It's like right at the end of the stream. Yeah, I remember it's right at the end of the stream. Right here. Here.
也真诚的感谢要长期投入，关键在世界。
That's Decabear, the director, by the way. Like many game studios, we have faced ongoing external security risks. That is not an excuse. At the same time, we recognize that in some areas, we still lack experience and judgment. After what happened on March 18, we immediately carried out a full security review. Since then, we have made several targeted improvements. These include real-time monitoring for core data and systems and critical data, tighter controls on external access, stricter minimum access permissions, and stronger restrictions and whitelist management for sensitive interfaces and ports. After these changes, the game is now running normally and remains stable. We will continue to monitor the situation and respond where necessary. We fully understand that earning your trust and keeping the game secure is a long-term responsibility that takes constant effort. Going forward, without affecting the gameplay experience, we will continue to improve our security measures and operational management. We will do everything we can to provide a safer experience for everyone. Thank you for your patience, feedback, and support. Yeah. That's basically it. Really, really good live stream, by the way. The entire thing was really, really good. I suggest you watch it back if you're like interested in this at all. There's some really banger stuff coming. I highly recommend it. But it's been great. Tons of content here and there. Game's been doing really good, and they're really, really focusing on the actual optimization part of the game. Like, as an actual focus. And they also found the technology to make like more better effects without, you know, killing the game's frame rates and all that stuff as well. So, which is really, really cool. I appreciate it a lot. Alright.
スノー、今なんて？ん？この道まっすぐ行こうって言っただけだよ。なんか変？
Okay, there's some trippy ass stuff going on here in the story. Huh? That's a trippy transition. What the fuck? Although this area looks nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you, Sylph, because you were talking about the skin of Sui earlier. I might as well show you because I do have it. And now that because the skin is equipped, right? All the effects and everything are also like completely changed too. It's cubicle. Nice and cubicle. Nothing too crazy though. I like the base skin. That's all it is. I like the base skin. But you can choose the hairstyles. So. Finna, the original is a bit different. It's an acquired taste, you know. Depends on what you like. Depends on what people like. Like, people like different things.
こんにちは。天禄氏からの依頼で方向の儀の道具を受け取りに来ました。
はいはい。探してるのは
Premium silk?
ですね。すみません。もうすぐ方向の儀
We're short-handed at the moment. Could you fetch it yourself? Yeah, sure. No problem.
右に進んだ先の
Head down your path on the right. Crate with a label stuck on it. You can't miss it. Okay. That's a very high trust society, but sure. What?
あの札、もしかして探してたやつじゃ。
絹も
What the fuck?
美しきものは我が糧。
It's a nerd! Nerd boy!
凡族の手に渡すなど惜しいものよ。
誰に向かって物言ってんの？
Yeah, you're calling us mortals, but you're dead, Mr. Spirit, huh?
やば、持ってかれた。早く追うよ。あれ？今頭の上に何か。
Oh no. Wait, that's so cool!
キラッと光るものが飛んで。壁すり抜けた。ちょっと目が回る。あっちにいた。しもべ、早くついて行こう。消えちゃった？きっと何かに取り付いたんだよな。
Oh, I see. So this was the mechanic that I actually missed to begin with because I kind of like ran into one.
でもこのスノー様としもべの目はごまかせないぞ。見つけた。よいしょっと。
Ah.
全くね。
Freaking portals.
まだ逃げる気？
Portals. Yeah, it's basically prop hunt, I guess.
よいしょっと。
Okay. Oh, there you are.
つまらぬ。そこま
Yep,
で
give me back the box, please. Thank you very much.
それだけじゃないぞ。このスノー様としもべに謝れ。
欲も執着も。
And he's gone.
そう、逃げられた。
Great.
次に会ったらただじゃ置かないからな。わーい、結構歩いたな。
Okay, where are we?
ここどこだ？
Good question.
ちょっと地図を確認。はあ、もうわかった。さっさと次の場所へ行くぞ。我がしもべよ。よいしょっと。
Nice little area. Whoa! That's a lot of people.
この牢、すっごく大きい。しかも、
It's a lot of humans.
こんにちは。方向
We're
の
here to pick up items for the grand incense.
ちょっと、あんた今割り込んだでしょ。先に並んでたのは私よ。
Okay.
違うって私たちは。
はいはい、そこまで。気持ちはわかるけど、順番はちゃんと守って後ろに並びなさいな。
Damn.
ちょっと、
Oh, I don't know as much as you do, dude. But this is apparently the Grand Incense, like, there's like some event going on. Yeah, the Grand Incense rite. Yeah, exactly as they say. So they're just queuing up to get some incense.
でもね、こう求めるときは心を込めないとなのよ。ズルは絶対ダメ。
You have the glimpse of something small, soft, caught in the wind. Okay. Yeah, let's fetch it back for her. I agree.
屋根にもキラキラした砂が積もってる。香り袋、砂に埋もれちゃったのかな。探してみよう。ここは何もない。他のところを探してみよう。ここは何もない。他のところを探してみよう。
There it is.
よーし、我がしもべよ。早く香袋を返しましょう。ほら、これ。もう落とさないようにね。だから言ったでしょ。私たちは割り込みなんてしてないって。
ごめんなさい。私の勘違いだったようね。それと、拾ってくれてありがとう。今日の出来事を記事にして後継者速報に載せちゃおうかな。
一歩遅かったけどお待たせしました。こちらが方向の擬用の。
あとは小区画だけだね。支援国の向かいだからすぐだよ。行こう。よいしょっと。
And now we present the incense, I think.
向こうは賑やかなのに、こっちは静かだ
Oh
な。
yeah, it is super empty here. Very true.
小区画の人。すみません。小区画。
おいおい、縁起でもないこと言うな。
Okay. Not a happy person. This person looks more refined.
すみません。小区画の人ですか？
違う。ただ静かな場。
Okay, never mind. Mechanical nexus to... Huh? Okay. I guess there's some new gameplay here. I'll have to understand that like a bit later. Maybe it's like, it's part of the, I think it was this gameplay mode. But I need to finish the story for this first. Damn, 5 days left. Good thing I'm rushing this now because that's also 5 days left till the actual update itself.
すみません。
小区画？あの。
誰も知らないじゃん。おーい、誰かいないか。
No one. Is that when the raid stuff? The guild update happens literally June 2nd, so yeah. All the everything you see in the live stream earlier is literally happening on the 2nd. And then all the newer stuff is just like stuff that goes after that. I'm definitely gonna make a guild though. Because why not? Nothing too relevant on the story side over here though, so far. Although, I mean, if you're interested in that to begin with, I would just say literally just try the game regardless. Because when you do, you actually like understand the game more, and you still have to grind for all the materials and stuff anyways. Because there's a whole basically like mod system and stuff. Even I'm not like anywhere close to actually like maxing out, so. And plus, if anything, I focus the game more in actually like story than anything. I really like the story. It's not artifacts though. It's mods, just like in Warframe. You actually guarantee grind it. There's no RNG to the artifacts, so to say, quote unquote.
めったにならないんですか？
めったどころか、この年になるまで一度も聞いた。
アイスレイク上で軍事演習。
そう言われりゃ、俺のじいさんがそのまたじいさんから聞いた話だが。その時は竜神が人間と
Trial by disputation.
真相を儀したってな。
Okay.
今は台風9章のおかげで平和そのも。まあ考えても仕方ない。事情がどうであれ。
出立閣前の広場。
おお。何も。
Yeah, because the gearing system is literally mods. So like, this one is this. This one is exact stats. There's no like grinding RNG or whatever stuff to it. If you get it, you get it. And then you basically more or less like upgrade them little by little.
傷に効くお薬をたくさん用意しておきますね。
Stuff like that. Which is really cool. Nothing too crazy. And then, by the way, all my characters are literally like max, 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 max. Because I grinded. Because you can get every single thing for free. It doesn't matter. Like, it's all free. Because all this stuff, this is not locked in gacha, so... Do I have a main? I mean, I play a lot of Psyche, Fina, and also I play a lot of CE myself, and MC. I think they were great characters. I like MC a lot. MC plays well. MC feels good. And Fina is just cute. Fina's a great character. Very powerful. Insanely powerful. I high-key really wanted this skin. But yeah, so far, like, we don't really have endgame content yet until, like, next patch. So, we actually are going to get, like, proper endgame content now. Hello, passerby. Look at that crazy idol animation. I'm just waiting until this girl actually pops up in the story. Oh shit! So this man saved us in the previous patch version story, but now apparently he's convicted a criminal. Interesting. That is the Joey. Yeah, it's Joey Wheeler. Yeah, literally. Okay. I guess we get the different story perspective. Oh, is this how you get into the gameplay? I see. Good thing I know how he works. Okay.
おや、ようやく顔を出す気になったか。恥知らずめ。
おお。
貴様ら流れ者は天理に背く存在。本来ならとっくに滅ぼすべきだったが、居所がつかめぬゆえ放置していただけだ。
Also, I like how there's like the rain effects on the like actual like screen. It really feels a bit immersive.
仲間を全部倒されてまだそんな口を聞くか。数十の B 案を退けたところで何の証にもならぬ。 台風9章の秩序がある限り、
cool voice, yeah.
我らは命尽きるまで貴様らを追い詰め、天理のもとに裁きを下す。その身一つで天命の力に抗えるとでも。
Yeah.
いいね、その意気だ。戦うのは楽しいが、切るだけじゃ話は進まねえ。 今日はこいつをちょいと休ませてやるか。
The villains are always the cooler one. Hey man, I mean the guy's pretty cool.
おい、そんな肩肘張んな。俺は歌手。名も立場も隠す気はねえ。今日は最低を申し込みに来た。
Hey, welcome.
最低だと。その古き義を知っているなら、すでに形骸化していることも承知していよう。 人の裁きは久しく神に委ねられ、白龍様の御心こそが絶対。貴様の末路はただ一つ。死あるのみ。
Hey, look at him between his legs. Wow, great shot.
やってみなきゃわからねえだろ。俺は無実だ。手順通りに捕まってやる。拒む理由はねえよな。
Oh, that's a really nice eye detail. I like that. Yeah, he's so cool. What do you mean surrender your sword? Brother, do you not see that he basically is like unlimited blade works? I guess he doesn't see.
歌人歌手ご沙汰に不服の旨を申し立てにつき最低の儀
Upon the summit of the Hall of Education, should his guilt be found beyond all doubt, execution shall be carried out forthwith. Oh my god, that's a huge ass poster!
神明沈弁いたさしむもし右の触れ胸
That's a huge ass poster!
そうだな。歌手ってあのクラスの古言であった人だよね。でも 何やらかしたんだろう。スノー、ここは人が多すぎる。ちょっと静かな場所に移動しよう。おっと、なんか秘密めいてきたな。ふふん、興味湧いてきちゃった。じゃあ、あの木陰に行こう。あそこなら人目もない。
The trees over there look perfect for some secrets! Fuck. But yeah, that's a huge poster. Kajal is cool though. He I'm not equipped, but basically like he's like unlimited blade work, so you want a combo between ranged weapon and melee weapon. So each melee hit increases range damage. Each range hit increases melee damage. And then basically what happens is he rotates. Once you finish combos, he changes weapons. Now you're daggers. Now it's a sword again. Now it's a polearm. Because the theme is like he's basically like picking up weapons on the go and stuff like that. And then you can big boom. It's pretty cool. Like I think it's a pretty cool theme. Like nothing too crazy out of the ordinary, you know, but like it's pretty cool. Basic but neat. Also, my bow looks insanely good. I love this bow. Hi, what's it? What's good?
その歌手を助けたい。
Ah, wonderful.
いや別に反対じゃないけどさ。
Yes. You were not there, Snow. You were not there.
カラスの語源で少し話したくらいじゃん。面白い人だったけど。 命がけで助けるほどかって言われるとあの指名手配書を見た瞬間頭に一瞬だけ何かがよぎった前に彼と一緒にすごく大事なことを相談してた気がするでもそれ以上思い出せないのそれに今朝から何か妙な気がするのさっき歌手の顔を見てやっと確信した彼を見つけることがこの謎を解く鍵かもしれない。妙な感じ。
あ。
スノー、今なんて？私？あれ、私どうしちゃったんだろう。もしかしてしもべの言う通り、私たちの身に本当に何か起こっている？ほら、冒険小説に出てくる。 沼地に住む魔女が鍋をグツグツ煮ながら呪いをかけるみたいなまあ作り話が多いけど完全に否定はできないねうわ考えたらゾクッとするよししもべの言う通り家臣を助けに行こうヒペリアの帝国軍とも何度もやり合ってきたし出立閣の頂上だって大したことないでしょ、気合はいいけど 行き先は箇所の中枢だよ。慎重に動こう。そうだね。お触れに最低の儀は
Wait until tomorrow, admit that. Yep.
お疲れ様、囚人3号機。
I like how you can dynamically change the time like that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I get your idea though. I don't think it's like necessarily a bad thing, but like, I think it's fine as is. It's meant for you to like just randomly spam anyways. So. Oh, we actually get to go inside the court. Oh, that looks so cool. Wow. I like that. Nice place. Who lives here?
こんにちは。シリュウさんの使いで方向の儀に使う品をお届けに参りました。
方向炉、公園校、キャンプ。はい、す
All
べて確
present
認
and
しまし
correct.
た。ご協力ありがとうございました。
Yeah.
ねえお姉さん、せっかく来たんだし、この辺りを見て回ってもいい？
あいにく本日馬の国から最上階は
The
封鎖
top
中
floor
で
has
して
been sealed.
関
I
係者
see.
以外は立ち入りできません。
So that's where he's being held.
とはいえ、遠路はるばるお越しいただいた
Ah, yes, of course. Every gamer instinct. Ah, NPC. Please do not go upstairs.
両側の階段には登らない
Players.
ようお願いします。
Alright. Sure. Got our instructions. Thanks. That's fucking funny. Okay. I mean, both sides are gonna be the same, so.
この先は立ち入り禁止です。お下がりください。この先は立ち入り禁止。
Oh. I think I bugged. Oh god, I actually bugged it. Uh-oh. I definitely bugged this one. Alright, restart it is. That's so funny. Sylph be like, oh, I'm a AFK a bit. Game instantly bugs out. I see how it is. Alright, please work properly. Thank you, game. Well, but it's not working on the stream. Wait. Ah, there it is. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. There you go. I like that minigame a lot. What the fuck? I mean, sure. That's so funny. It's actually so funny.
なるほど。こうしてちょっとだけ小細工をすれば。ぐへへへへ。それに。でも、まさか君に機械いじりの才能まであったなんてね。これぞ我が奇数派の優秀な名誉見習いだな。
Oh, I see. So we have a little bit of a sneaking
ちょっと試して
section.
みただけだよ。まさかうまくいくなんて思わなかった。
このまま運が続けばいいな。途中で変な事件なんか起きないように。
Sneaky section, I see, I see. Paralyze that. Grab the chest. Another chest. So are they saying Kujo's in here? I see. Oh, that's cool. That's like right on the top.
何時らに次ぐ天の御法度を見ば神戸を垂れよ法の御沙汰を聞かば心を慎し
Wow! Dragon!
来たる者何故情をもって裁定を求む
白龍さん、あんたに会うのは骨が折れたぜ。いいか、あんたに言いたいことがあってな。
Into the river?
あんた、実に滑稽なやつだな。目を閉ざし、悪党が無罪の民を痛めつけてもすぐ止めようともしねえ。祀るに値せぬにも程がある。悪と善の区別もつかず、賊を撃った男立てを罪人扱いする。なんという腐った正義だ。俺は剣を取って以来、悪党しか切っちゃいねえ。強盗を止めただけで、日々ビーアンに追われる身になった。正義を通すことに何の罪がある？
Speaking the real words, huh?
果たして私欲か大義か人の振る舞いなど心一つで善にも悪にも転ずるもの
Crazy.
心を法とすれば掟は崩れ国は滅ぶ罪を裁くのは天命の立法
つまりあんたが認めたものだけが正義ってわけだな。神様も結局は役人と変わらねえってわけか。まあいい。俺のことは後回しだ。お前は王天尉に法を取らせているが、その本人たちの意思は聞いたことがあるか？俺の兄弟弟子のユーミンがなぜ台風9章の下ではなぜ冤罪ばかりが生まれ、死ぬべき者は生き、正しき者が命を落とす。
Interesting.
白龍よ、少しでも頭を垂れて、この世の荒れようと理不尽を見下ろしてみろ。それが俺が今日ここで断りを取る理由だ。
天道をみだりに語るは愚か。老いぼれた言葉に過ぎぬ。凡人は心にとらわれ
Swayed by feeling, lost and pure, undefiled. Okay.
法は清く明らかで天理のごとく揺るがない。法に情けは不要。恨みや怒りで揺らぐことはない。
なるほど。法に情けは不要か。ならもう言うことはない。
Hi, Joey.
お前の天道は天からの正義を声と教え、羊のように従えと命じ、尻尾を振って生きろという。俺の親も師匠もまっすぐ背を伸ばし胸を張って生きろと教えてくれたからだ。あんたの口から直接聞けただけでもここまで来た甲斐はあった。
Whoa, that's cool. I mean, it's not the smartest thing trying to fight a huge ass dragon, but. Oh? Automatons? Oh, that's so cool!
Oh, あんたちょうどいいところに来たぜ。あんたそこの2つの石人形は任せたぜ。俺はこの虫けらどもと相手してやる。あれだけ縛られてたらこの歌手様はどうしても体を動かしたくなっちまうよ。
この人
Nice to get both open.
全然怖いってもん知らないよな。
Ow. That's a lot of enemies. Nice, we got both open, which means I can position like that. My sanity is like dead ass though. Beautiful. That's cool. That was a very cool segment. Very well done. I like that.
どうしよう。どこもかしこも見張りだらけだ。
天も地も自由自在が一番。
Oh, it's you.
またあんたか。
絶叫にも生の道あり。友来たりて助けるとは。まこと、天を代行し正義をなす歌手。この俺の運気だ。
Into the portal we go.
追ってでぎっしりだ。もうこいつについ大変だ大変だ。急に後ろから追っ手がいっぱい。
I don't think there's anything behind it, sir.
ほう、追い続けても追いつかない恨めしい顔が結構気に入ったとは思わないかい？
そんな思いはするもんか。しもべよ、急げ。
Oh, this one's a down portal.
まあいちいち腹立つやつだが、いざという時は役に立つな。
Yeah, pretty useful. I don't dislike the running around. Feels a little tactful.
ちょっと待
った? Oh, no choice. Literally walk through the wall. It looks so funny. Is the portal gonna close? Yeah.
助かったぜ。おかげで命。
あんたも助けてくれたことだし。
タイム。誰か先にサム
Now he's all full of himself. Great.
我自ら知る。
Yolai Alley. Where? Oh, the new area! New area! I see.
お話ししたい。よいしょっと。
Ah, this is like Wishin City then. Interesting. Interesting area. Very nice and interesting area. A bit smoky.
よいしょっと。
Wow, I see. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, what's good?
いやあ、さっきはまさに胸のすくような立ち回りだっ
Oh
た。
yeah, dude, so the cutscenes, like, if you rewind back a bit before you come back here, the cutscenes look so good.
これで俺も神と渡り合い無傷で生還した男として語り草になるってもんだ。
Fucking legendary.
もちろん全部あんたのおかげだ。恩は忘れねえ。
ちょっと浮かれてないで説明しなさいよ。あんた一体何やらかして捕まったの？
おいおい、その言い方まるで俺が極悪人みたいじゃねえか。
Okay, now we actually get to get his story
改め
proper.
て自己紹介しようじゃねえか。流れに背を向け、世のしがらみを捨て、心の物差しだけを頼りに生きる。
A drifter!
天地を舞台に剣を振るい、昼夜問わず悪を討たん。歌書の流れ者、歌手だ。どうだ?
That's not stylish, my
かっこいい
guy.
だろ。
Yeah, basically an outlaw. True. He's a cowboy.
そう言うな。男だては武をもって金を犯すってな。あの神や高官が不正を放置し、正義を縛るから。
はい
はいはい。
悪人じゃないのは分かったよ。へえ、スノーより長い自己紹介は初めて聞いたかも。魔王様、ライバル出現じゃない？もし本当に腕が立つなら、どうして大店員に捕まるの？はあ、みっともない。
勘違いすんな。俺は自分から捕まったんだ。あんな連中、800年あっても捕まえられやしねえ。
わざと？白龍様の悪口を言うために？
いや。
まさか、俺がそんな単細胞に見えるか？
じゃあ、何のために？
もちろん、ぶん殴るためさ。
単細胞じゃん。
職員裁断で別れた後、頭をひねっても答えが出なかった。
Welcome back, Wolf.
だから向こうから来ねえならこっちから行ってやるまでだ。何を企んでいようと、白龍さえ傷を負えば、
Okay.
ビーアンも大天尉も頭を失い、台風九章も力を失う。そうなりゃ、しかも俺はあの白龍が前から気に食わなかったんだ。
Gods are gods, as stubborn as bedrock, but a pain to fight. True.
とはいえ、神はやっぱり神だな。頑固なだけ
Yeah, no, the giant dragon is pretty cool. Good stuff. Great cutscenes.
もしさっきあんたが助けてくれなきゃ、来世でまた会う羽目になってたな。
じゃあ、死ぬの分かってたの？
いや、まさかお前らがそこにいるとは思わなかった。悪かったよ。でも。
酒なんてアスフォデロスにいくらでもあるし。お宝？
Oh, right, yeah.
白龍が飛
So
び
they
去る
collect
時に
that.
落としたんだよ。神様のものなんだから、絶対すごいお宝に。
半分の玉杯か。見た目は大したことなさそう
The rich old man of the black market might be interested. Mr. Q!
じゃあ大事に持っておく。
Oh, yeah.
高く売ってしもべの旅費にしてあげるんだから。
Yeah, 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 yeah.
そういや、あんたさっき何をしたんだ？相手は神だぞ。俺が全力を尽くしてもかすり傷一つつけられなかったのに、一体どうやって？
Good question. Very good question here.
正直、自分でもわからない。なんだか妙な感じがした。あの時、白龍が襲ってきて、必死で防ごうとしたら、何かが勝手に溢れ出すみたいに
Completely
力が
beyond
流れ
control.
出てきて。
Okay. Yep.
まるで操られてるみたいだった。
Interesting. Interesting.
妙だな。
まだわからないことが山ほどある。そういえば歌手、職員祭壇で作戦を練ったって言ったよね。でも私、全く覚えてないの。
Okay. Interesting. Interesting story presentation format here. Especially with the quote-unquote disappointing 1.1 story patch.
なんだと？あんた大事なことか？あの時俺らは静かに足音がする。
あっちだ。
誰かわからん以上、ひとまず身を隠して様子見よう。
Interesting. Not a bad storytelling way. So because the 1.1 story was a little bit quote unquote disappointing, because there was a lot of like gaps in the storytelling and the pacing and stuff was really rushed and all that stuff. But we didn't have a lot of like the context that we do now, which makes a lot of things felt really off and awkward. But now that the stuff in this chapter is being presented in this kind of way, it actually makes a lot more sense, so to say. Like why things are the way that they are and why it's being presented in the way that they are. Whether it's bullshit or whether it's shit that is added just to make it like, okay, maybe this makes sense now. That's not a bad way to do it, so to say. Not. Wait, where did you come from?
我ら無優星は台風9章が天地の法則を逆転させて生まれたもの。あなたは祝湯。ゆえに台風9章の力を自在に操れる。
Okay.
だが。
Oh my god, the elder is so cute!
もう結構にございます。道筋が見えた今、感謝の言葉もございません。
フーシュ、なんでここに？
Snow?
もう、スノーさん？何故こちらに？それに、随分とお汚れのご様子。
警戒解除だ。出てきな。
Interesting. Fushu being here is unexpected. Also, there's so many mons to capture here. That's cool. Oh, it actually passed. That's funny. Okay, so the area is like expanding a little bit by a little bit. I see.
なるほど。外で騒ぎになっている出立閣襲撃はあなたたちの仕業でございましたか？
Oh shit. Attempted assassination, hello?
経緯を詳しくお聞かせ願えますか？
話せば長くなるんだけどね。今朝、私としもべがシリュウにお使いを頼まれて。
シリュウ？シリュウだと？
Ah, okay, this makes sense to me now. So these two actually was there, so they remembered everything that happens, but our memory is fucked. Because Jilyu did something.
恐れながら、職員を下ろした折には、すでにシリュウとは決裂していたはず。その後、何があったのです？
決裂？
白龍様の時代はいい加減終わるべきよ。そしてこの私がそのお力を引き継ぐ。
Yeah, this was the end of the first 1.1 story.
私のことも、私と
And
の
then this
会
was
話
at the
も
start of 1.3.
全部忘れてくれるかしら。
Interesting. Interesting.
月狩人さん、いかがされました？脈がこんなに乱れて。しばしご辛抱を。すぐに治療を施しますので。
That's almost a hand holding. Almost. Interesting. Okay, not bad, not bad.
職員との戦いが終わった後、シリュウさんに術をかけられ、ここに連れてこられて、これらは一体。
Is that an eye? Oh, we're unlocking the past memories. That's good, I think. Wait, this is the table.
で、私をわざわざここに連れてきて、何を話すつもり？
Oh, okay.
職員の時は少々慌ただしかったからね。こうして腰を据えて話すのはこれが初めてでしょ。
Okay.
もしここで終わってしまえば、私にもあなたにも心残りになってしまうわ。
強引に連れてきておいて、慌ただしかったで済ませる気？
Well, yeah.
怒る気持ちもわかるわ。
Okay.
もう探り合いは不要だと思うけど。
The bridge is already burnt.
シリュウさん、なぜ私の反対を押し切ってまで職員の力を吸収したの？本当に神になるつもり？それに望みが叶ったのなら、私をここに閉じ込める必要はないのでは？
世間話はここまでにしましょう。本題に入るわよ。
Straight to the point. I like that.
腰を据えて話すって言ってた割に、誠意が全く感じられない。
Also, Sylph, look at that. You actually have an MC with actual autonomy.
疑問には全
And a
部
character
答え
that's a
るわ。
character.
でもその前にもっと大事なことがあるの。
Okay, let's see. Something of greater importance, probably. Coins.
未来の流れはす
The
でに
path ahead is
剣の
not
中
made in the
に
moment.
描
It's
かれ
already
ている
inscribed in
の。
the hexagrams.
この3つの剣が
Three
あなたに訪れる
futures.
未来よ。
Okay.
1つ目。
Overreach.
剣の大
The four soaring beyond
考慮
bounds
悔い
invite
あり
a crushing
深き淵を
descent.
越えんとして滅びる。あなたは極点の頂
You
に
shall
向
ascend to
か
the
い
utmost heights, confront the sovereign of Goshu, and live to tell the tale.
そして生きて戻るでしょう。
思考なる存在と戦う？
Okay.
何のために？
これは避けられないことよ。すぐにわかるわ。
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, she's a little sass.
調子はどう？思い出した。シリウさんは
3 prophecies. Okay, so the first prophecy just came true with the dragon fight.
一つ目は私が出立閣で白龍様と戦うこと。そう考えると
So it wasn't your power, it's Shilu who rigged it. Interesting!
彼女の仕業かもしれない。
3つって言ったな。他の2つは
思い出せない。ただ、
Of course you don't
残
remember.
り2つはまだ起きてない。
Stop them before they do.
何としてでも止め
Why though? Wasn't the first thing kind of good thing that happened?
特に最後の一つは絶対に実現させたくない。あれが起きればとんでもないことになる。そんな気がするの。
Interesting.
月狩人さん、私の予想が正しければ、その予言
Not true foresight. It's basically something you're. She's saying that Jilu set us up.
人の身にて運命を見通すことは叶わぬ道理。
A form of hypnosis. Interesting. I like that.
いわば催眠にございます。言葉をもって未来の像を植え付け。
Yeah, this is actually like psychology.
運命を操るのでございましょう。先ほどの力の暴走こそその少佐かと。
なるほど。だから朝からしもべの様子が変だったんだな。風樹、記憶を取り戻す方法はある？
これは病ではなく得意なる力の作用にございます。常の病ならば私の身に引き受けられましょう。されどこの力を解くには時を要し、短き間にでは叶いませぬ。申し訳ございません。
だったらいつまでもここでくすぶっててもしょうがねえ。
Fugitives?
あ
Damn.
んた、俺と三階山まで来い。
三階山って？
Also, that's a really nice face for Snow.
物は平らかなるを得ざればすなわちなる。世の中は見た目こそ穏やかだが中身は穴だらけ。そんな不公平を黙って見てられねえやつらが
The drifters,
名において集まってる場所、それが三階山。
Okay, so basically we're going to the cowboy village.
英傑の秘密基地ってとこだ。
Great.
安全は保証するぜ。
私もその噂を耳にいたしております。霧の立ち込める山奥に潜み、足跡つかませぬゆえ、誠に隠れずむにはうってつけの地でございましょう。
Yeah, basically.
わかった。
That's Snow.
そこに
Yeah.
行こう。
じゃ、決まりだ。俺が先に出て追っ手を引きつける。
Okay.
あんたらは
Make for the eastern outskirts and follow the trail markings. Along the way, I'll send word to my great.
迎え
What?
られるのおばの推移だ。
Great aunt? Wait! Hold up! Excuse. Great aunt. Is she a fucking granny? Is she a granny lolly? No. She's a granny lolly. No! No.
妙にきっちりしてて、暗号は毎日変える。終点で今日の暗号となる動作を見つけて、
She changes the contact signal every single day, so you'd better watch the markings all the way and give the correct signal for today, otherwise she won't even glance into.
それと
Her temper is sharp, mind your tongue and don't
言葉には気をつけろよ。
Flattery works wonders, laid on thick and
褒めちぎれ。
Sure.
それで大抵は機嫌が治る。
I did not expect the great aunt.
じゃ、そんなとこだ。俺は行く。
しもべ、準備ができたら出発するよ。
You're telling me This is a granny. You're fucking kidding me, bro. You're fucking kidding me, bro. Is this a way out? Oh, I guess it's like portal bullshit. Nah, man, bro's chill as hell. I need to see my granny. My granny can't possibly be this cute. I like that area introduction. It's cute.
追っ手は引き離しましたが、まだ油断はなりません。月狩り人さん、先ほど申し合わせた通り、沿道の暗号を探しつつ、慎重に進みましょう。
Is that a marker? Oh my god, that's way too obvious. Attacking a coded mark releases a phantom bird mech, which flies to the next location and creates another mark. A phantom bird mech. Interesting. Hello, Shiny Mon.
月狩り人さん、お気をつけください。私が共に戦いましょう。
Shop. I'm too strong for the story, dude. Shop. Very high-tech granny, by the way. Impressive. Very, very high-tech granny. Extremely high-tech granny.
おや、あそこに誰かいるぞ。もしかして迎えか？でも歌手のおばには見えないぞ。ま、いいや、聞いてみな。こんにちは。スーイーっておばさん知ってるか
Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure.
おばさんですって知らないわ。人違いよ。
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
じゃあ、あんた、三男とかの仲間だったり。人違いだって言ってるでしょ。もう話しかけないで。まだ最後まで言ってないじゃんか。だいたい一般人がこんな荒れ地をうろつく？
Well, I mean, they did talk about temper, so...
ここは誰かの私有地じゃないわ。私はこういう人気のない場所を歩くのが好きなの。静かな方がアイデアも湧くんだから。文句ある？
Great.
もしかして本当に人違いだったりして？
Great.
その歌手の言葉を忘れたの？あ、そうだ。
Follow the markings and find today's signal for the contact. She won't talk to us unless we get it right.
それをやれば話しかけてくれるんだよね。
Ah.
たく、なんてめんどくさい決まりなんだか。無駄に人を走らせて何が楽しいんだろう。
I see.
スノー様、どうぞ焦らずに。良きことほど時を要すという古いことわざがあります。終わりはさほど遠くはありますまい。
Wonderful. This is a nice looking area though. Nothing too crazy, like, but it looks nice. Ah. Shop. Oh, I'm too OP, dude. That's so funny, though. Oh, hello, other person. Ah, I see. Okay. First of all, I want to get rid of this guy. There's the ball. Boop, boop, boo. Oh, a chest. The chest unironically doesn't mean much, but okay. Good thing that actually went in properly. Almost. Oh, I guess that person's also doing the quest, huh? Literally same movements. I'm actually supposed to pick these up, but I'm just so lazy. Ah, this is a nice looking area. I like that thing. Looks great. Sorry, I can fly. I mean, Southeast Asia server, SEA server actually specifically. Ah, so that's a signal. Shop. Keep floating by, nothing too crazy going on here. You're like relaxing, you know, taking a nice stroll around the wood. Nothing crazy, nothing... Oh, there she is again. Alright, let's see what our interactions look like this time. Alright.
私がスーイーだよ。ついてきなさい。
I like how easy that is.
え、あんたが歌手のおばって言うから。
Well, and there it is.
70や80のババアかと思ったのに。
Oh.
わかったぞ。
Mysterious age reversing magic. I mean, that sounds about right, yeah.
血筋上の呼び名がそうなってるだけよ。年齢とは関係ないわ。
Family tree? Okay.
私は三階さんの子林。奇数派17代目の継承者。
17th generation heir to the Jishu sect. Peers to Keisho's Shifu Shifu. Oh my god.
さあ、ついてきなさい。
Yeah, that's like some family tree stuff. I have no idea.
はじめまして。私は自己紹介はいらないよ。
Wow,
あんたたちの
stalker.
名前はとっくに知ってるからね。そっちは風刺の当主。60年前の疫病で眠り、去年目覚めた祝湯風主。
Only awoke last year.
そっちは純白の救い手。そして光の魔王様を名乗る
Huh?
エリアのルーナ。
Pure white redeemer, demon king of light.
純粋な心の持ち主。
Great.
かわいい顔して、あの犬耳みたいに毒舌だな。
I mean...
そしてあんた、素性不明で奇妙な力を持つ白髪の勇者、月狩り人。紫龍がはるばる呼び寄せ、職員退治で大手柄を
That's as wonderful, isn't it?
何か間違っていたかしら？聞いてるよ、腕が立つって。今度時間があったら、ぜひ私のからくり人形の
Is she pleading?
テストに付き合ってほしいね。頼むよ。
Freaking granny. I didn't know that was that much of a badass. I only lent a hand.
じゃあ、なんで最初は知らないふりしたんだよ。悪かったね。機嫌を直して。お詫びにこの小さなイチョウの空中芸を見せてあげるからさ。
What a character.
でも暗号確認は絶対必要なの。もしおろそかにして危険を招き、死人でも出たら。
I mean, she does kind of talk like a granny, though, to be
それだけ
fair.
は何としても防ぎたいわ。その気持ちはわかるよ。そういうことなら、許してあげる。
許してあげる。
この先は分かれ道が多い。基地へのルートは歴数で毎日変わるの。一つでも間違えたら荒野で迷子よ。
Dude, this is a great looking scene. Like, I like this.
だからちゃんとついてきなさい。
Ah.
わ
Whoa.
こんなところ、うっかり足滑らせたらどう
See, also the one nice thing about this is like the story isn't really doesn't really feel like a character quest, so to say. You know, like a lot of the other like gacha games, the main story and stuff is basically like a glorified companion quest, so to say. But not this one.
落ちてもからくり飛びが拾ってくれるから平気平気。
Which is nice. Unironically, the other gacha game that I think the story is actually really, really good right now is one that people really don't like that much, which is Stella Sora. Because the initial release was like kind of sussy. But I think the story writing is pretty good right now. So I'm actually really happy about that. I've been like following a friend playing and stuff like that. I think it's really, really cool. Let's see. Oh my god, it's actually already kind of a little bit late, huh? Interesting. Well, I like to say interesting, but it's really not interesting. I should probably find a good place to like take a little break as well, because I haven't really like done a lot of the other stuff I need to do IRL. But yeah, let's get through this section first, and we'll see how things go. Although if the pacing and stuff is actually pretty good and we're actually going to reach like a climax soon, I'm not going to just randomly end the stream, but... story got me curious. I like how this new section is like introduced. Nice looking area. Neat looking area. Very nice place. Albeit it's a lot of environmental stuff, but still nice. They really tried to pack in so much content. There's bound to be a lot of like small stuttery stuff here and there, but like I can respect the effort. Yeah, it's funny because like you don't really have a lot of like the gacha stuff, so you don't even have to worry about like finding exploration about the open world and finding chests and all this stuff anymore either, because it's basically useless kind of. Which I kind of like. You don't really have to log in every day. You don't have to care about like 100%ing everything. Play the story, enjoy the thing, and just enjoy it. That's a good thing, I would say. Oh, so we're actually barely like not even halfway yet, because this is this, and I guess we're just beyond the mountains. So I guess we'll finish beyond the mountains, and then I'll probably take a pause myself, because I have stuff to... This is actually really cool. I like having this thing to like show me like, oh, how far in I am, you know? Although it seems that the story is relatively long then, because if this is only like not even halfway through yet, that's pretty good. I like that. There's a lot of chests too, though.
おかえりっす。外はどうだった？
タンさん、どうして出てきてるの？こないだ螺旋昇天式試作傘飛行機の実験で痛めた足、まだ治ってないでしょ？ちゃんと休んでなきゃ。
かすり傷だ。お前は相変わらず人のことばかり気にするな。そういや、来たばかりの頃はカラクリ鳥と同じくらいの背丈だったのに。もう
When you first came here, barrel taller than a mech bird, you towed it everywhere. Look at you, all of you grown up.
タンさん、他人の前でそういう昔話は。
I mean, she's still a auntie, so it's okay.
おっと、まったく俺も年を取ったものだ。君が言ってた月狩り人さんじゃないか。歌手が首を長くして待ってたぞ。
ああ。
歌手？もう帰ってきてるの？
ついさっきな。この先の広場で待っているよ。
へえ、ちょうど積もる話が山ほどあったのよね。月狩り人、行くわよ。
Oh, I'm so excited to see this character interaction. Is she gonna snap? Oh, hello, person. Man, this area is really cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The sceneries. Neat little area. It's nice. Kind of basic. I like basic and beautiful. Nothing too crazy, nothing too out of the ordinary. Just a nice little thing. Is this like a boss fight arena? That's a boss fight arena. This is definitely a boss fight arena. Oi! Respect your elders.
お、来たな。どうだ。雲の奥の桃源郷。俺たちの三階山の景色は。
歌手
Yeah, she's not happy. She's not happy.
あんたね、みんなに内緒で外でとんでもない騒ぎを起こ
And he just walked back in and be like, hey, yo, what's up?
しい顔で帰ってきたわね。
Yeah, no, dude. I'm telling you that she's a literal granny, like.
ほら、おばさまの手腕は天下一品。俺が外しても拠点は安泰。心配ご無用ってわけだ。
おだてたって許さないわよ。よりによってあの幹部の白龍なんかに喧嘩売って今頃外はビーヤンと大店員だらけよ。
まあまあ、こうして無事に帰ってきただろ。天な巨風儀、これさえあれば台風9章には探知されねえし。
Oh yeah, you say that now. That's literally like red flag city.
言い訳は結構。月狩り人がいなかったらあんた今頃ここにいなかったのよ。
なあ、あんたもなんとか言ってくれよ。
Sure. Yeah, they're just bickering over there. I see.
そういえばさっき歌手
Oh no! 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 I should be doing morality and back him up. But fuck it! Wait, morale?
あなたは気が短くて口うるさいけど褒められると何でも許しちゃうって言ってたよ。
I mean, sure, I guess telling her the truth is the moral choice.
おいおい、あんた、少しは穏やかに言えよ。
そんなことだろうと思ったわ。
Oh, Granny.
ま、歌手のことは後でしっかり落とし前をつけるとして、本題に戻りましょう。
That's great. That's just great.
事情は大体分かったわ。紫龍は職員の力を取り込み、神になろうとしてる。本当の目的はまだ分からないけど、三階さんにとっては確実に脅威になり得る存在よ。
Okay.
油断はできないわ。あんたたち、これからどう動くつもり？紫龍さんの思い通りになんてさせない。もちろん阻止するつもりだよ。
Sounds good.
俺も賛成だ。とにかく早くあの女の行方をつかんで、次の一手を考えないとな。
Sounds good.
残念だけど、それは難しいでしょ。
Have you?
密偵の報告じゃ、昨日天禄氏の門前に姿を見せた後の行方はつかめなかった。空を飛ぶからくり鳥ですら追えな
Vanish
かっ
into
た。
thin air.
まるで消えたみたいにね。
Okay.
私たちの動きを読んでいたのかも。今は紫龍の居場所探しより月狩り人にかけられた催眠術を解いて。
Okay, breaking the hypnosis is a good idea though. I do agree.
少し心当たりがございます。
Okay.
何？
世の人は元寇と奇数という二大流派しか知りませんが、古代には百家が並び立っておりました。
なるほど。占いで未来を読み、人心を操るといえば、まさか無給造派のこと？
まさしく。先日月狩り人さんの脈を見たとき、うっすら予感しておりました。とはいえ、まさか良縁の承継である紫龍がその伝え人とは。
Yeah, the O face. I love it.
月狩り人さんの記憶を取り戻すためにも、今から城で無給増派の痕跡を探そうかと。
私も行くわ。
Okay.
行けません。
Huh?
今城は物々しい雰囲気よ。出立閣で白龍様を怒らせた件で、ビーヤンや王天尉があんたたちを探し回ってる。
Hey, I mean, not wrong.
今
Sure.
ここにいた方が
I like doing nothing.
スーイーさんの言う通りです。大公との戦いで力も消耗しておられるはず。今は養生なさるべきです。それにこの道中には私事も絡みますので、同行は同意できかねます。
Okay.
申し訳ございません。
I'd still hate to miss it. Yeah, I agree.
そんじゃ彼女の代わりに俺が一っ走りして。
はあ？あんたはおとなしく三階山にいなさいっての。他にやることは山ほどあるでしょ。
Yeah, she really is a granny.
人を襲う獣は片付けたの？
Yeah, this way of speaking is literally like Granny City.
口だけで手は動いてないよね。前に約束したこと、まだ一つも果たせてないんだけど。
Yep, now you're getting scolded by your granny. Classic.
その実は彼女とはもう兄弟みたいなもんでな。きっと俺の代わりにでも喜んで働いてくれるさ。基地作りにも一役買ってくれるだろうよ。
ハッシュ、やりたくないからって客人に押し付ける気？
Crazy.
誤解だって。彼女の話を聞いてからずっと会いたがってただろう。だから
More time to bond. Okay, great.
俺なりの気遣いってやつだ。
Yeah, he's going full flattery mode, dude. Crazy.
おだまり。もう月狩り人、こいつの言うこと真に受けないで。
Good job.
ほとんど作り話なんだから。
Even the admiration part?
まあすごいなとは思ってたけど、って違う。客人に働かせるわけないでしょ。
Yeah, don't make guests do chores. True.
そこまで言うなら、ちょっとくらい手伝ってあげてもいいけど。
The lighting just changed.
せっかくだし、できることはやるよ。
True.
助かるけど、あいつの口車には乗らない方がいいよ。まあ、先に礼を言っとくわ。
では、私はこれで。何かしらの知らせがありましたなら、すぐさま戻ってまいりますゆえ。
Period.
フーシも気をつけてね。じゃあついてきて。ついでにこの三階山を案内してあげる。
I think we can probably wrap this one up like after this one here.
薬草を積んで湿布にしてあげたいんだ。
Probably a good idea.
奇数派の実験ってそんなに危険なの？うん。でも我らのご先祖様、ノリ曰く、新しいものに挑むなら危険を恐れるべからずってね。新しいからくり人形は失敗作も多いし、武術の稽古でも怪我はつきもの。だから山の上に薬草畑を作ったの。ほら、この先を抜ければ着くよ。よいしょっと。
あの鳥が油断して近づいた瞬間に矢を放て
Scruffy bird?
一発で仕留められるはず。けど俺の腕じゃ外すかもしれねえ。そうなったら何日も張ってたのが無駄に
What the hell are these kids doing?
ただ蚊に刺されまくってただけにダメだ。他の手を考えないと。
Backup plan? Okay.
この前師匠から官能からくりの作り方を教わったばかりなんだ。でも完成させるには材料がまだ足りない。 全部集めてる間にあの鳥は腹を満たして羽ばたいてい
シン、リク、今は授業の時間でしょ。なんでこんなところでサボってるの？
うわ、スイ姉ちゃん。
スイ姉ちゃん。
なるほど。どうやら歌手のサボり癖はしっかり受け継いだわけだ。覚悟はできてるんでしょうね。
Wonderful。
違うって聞いてよ。この前薬草畑の見回りしてたらあの鳥が飛んできてな。薬草を食い荒らして。
And even pooped right on my head.
しかも
Yo, you know, way back then, when I was still in like elementary school, not elementary, but like early grade school, I have a friend who raised a lot of birds, like parrots and all this stuff, like lots of birds. And my first time going to this friend's house, they were like, yeah, you know, birds are cool, like you can have one to like climb up on your head and they'll just sit there and it's kind of nice and all, you know. First thing, I had the bird put on my head, instant poop. And that's my literal first ever experience in my entire life playing with a bird. Is literally having liquid shit splattered all over my head. What an experience. What an experience.
Yeah,
drifters. Seeking justice where it has been denied. Yeah, but it's a bird. Don't think too much about that. Don't deliver justice to a bird. If I want to deliver justice to any birds, I'll just open the freaking fan over here in the wall and I'll have a literal bird blender. We're not doing that. No one is doing any justice to birds. It doesn't matter if birds shit on you or they're loud and annoying. Birds are birds. Leave them be.
それでリクが任せろって言ってくれたんだけど、あの鳥すっごく用心深くて、何日も張ってるのに羽の一本すら触れられなかったんだ。
じゃあ最初から助っ人を呼べばよかったでしょ。
鳥1羽すら仕留められないようじゃ。
This is a bird! Relax! Bro, something's wrong with these kids. If they have issues with a bird...
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
じゃあ月狩り人、あんたの腕前を見せてやって。
え？月狩り人ってもしかして
Wait, what?
歌手兄ちゃんと一緒に職員
I like how all the stories are literally like spreading so fast now. What kind of tales has this guy been feeding kids?
いい機会だし、しっかり見ときな。
That's crazy. That's wild.
この田んぼ。ふふん。会長め。何時らの天敵はここに来たれり。速やかに降伏せよ。スノー。
Oh my god, we actually have to do this.
鳥はスノーの言葉を理解しないよ。へへへへ。ちょうどさっきまで小説の話を読み聞かせた人がいたんだ。結構かっこいいセリフだからつい。
There we go.
よっしゃ、ざまみろ。今度薬草畑を荒らしたらただじゃおかねえぞ。
Damn! Dude, these kids are literally like fucking ganging up on the bird!
すごい。月狩り人お姉さん、まるで稲妻みたいに一瞬だったよ。
浮かれてる場合？小鳥一
Yeah, if you took days to... Yeah.
稽古不足だって証拠よ。シン、からくりの材料なんて代用品はいくらでもある。最悪、からくり飛びに射撃モジュールをつければ捕まえられたはず。型にとらわれてたら一流のからくり師にはなれないよ。
ああ、確かに。
それからリク、うまい射手ってのは近距離はもちろん空の彼方にいるガンだって一矢で落とせるもんだよ。
ちょっとだけ。
Couple lessons. Yeah.
弓の訓練30本。さっさと稽古しなさい。あんたたちの腕じゃ大転移と。
Dude, she really is an auntie. Like, I'm sorry, but you're not escaping the allegations, aunt. Like, you're really not. I'm sorry.
わかった。
さあ、授業に戻って。
Oh yeah, I'm no old lady. Yeah, you speak like one.
だらけてたら許さないよ。
はーい。
と、大事な用事を忘れるところだった。月狩り人、情けないものを見せちゃったね。ちょっと、何よその目は。
I mean, dude, those are some nice reaction faces. That's great. That's just great. Why are you two looking at me like that? Yeah.
ここは親を亡くした子も多いからね。だから時々代わりにちょっとだけ叱ってるだけよ。さて、薬草を摘みに行きましょう。
I see.
この田んぼ。
I can fly a little, you know, not too bad. Well, realistically, I didn't even have to fly, because I have this thing where I can literally just like go through any space I really wanted to anyways. But the immersion, you know, sometimes it's a little cooler being able to like do this, you know, like even if I didn't really have to. I can always. But it's just not as cool in immersion. Immersive, sorry.
Tanさん、月狩り人と一緒に薬草を取ってきたよ。これをすりつぶしてウコン粉と混ぜて。
I like how she's also knowledgeable on medicines, and also I like how her clothing has like runes on them, kind of like scribbled on it, like talismans rather than runes. Rather, that's really cool.
スーは本当に気が利くな。そうだ、ちょうどいい。天羅巨風儀の調整道具を。
天羅巨風。あ、スノー、それを聞いちゃダメ。
Did she say something that she's not supposed to?
あれは奇数派の誇りみたいな装置でね。その気になれば、タンさんは道端の犬にでさえ3日3晩説明し続けるよ。恐ろしいったらありゃしない。
Oh no. Oh, I see. Yeah. So this is like the classic situation where you're in an Asian household and you mention something and then one of your uncles is like, "Oh yeah, I know about that. Back in my day." And then 3 hours later,
おいおい、そんな大げさな。
yeah, dude, this whole story is literally just like how it feels like to be in an Asian family.
まあ、好奇心があるのはいいことだ。今日はまずこの天羅巨風儀の由来から話してやる。
はいはいはい。
天羅巨風儀は台風9章の感知を断ち切るために作られた奇数派の装置よ。これがあれば台風9
Dude, this
章
looks like a
に場
boss
所を
fight
探知
arena.
でき
I'm
な
not
が
gonna
ら
lie.
竜神にも悟られない。だから私たち流れ者は拠点を転々とせず腰を据えて暮らせるってわけ。
Also, she explained it so in such a short time. That's crazy. Yeah, no, Sora story is great.
すーよ。お前、 俺の楽しみを全部奪ってくれるな。
まあまあ、タンさんが疲れないように気を利かせた。
Yeah, 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 yeah. Sure, 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 sure.
はいはい。若いもんはせっかちでいかん。さあ、さっさと天羅巨風儀の
Oh, no
行
thanks.
ってこい。また暇ができたらゆっくり話してやるからな。
ぜひ。じゃあ行こう。タンさん、忘れずに薬を塗るんだよ。竣工モード起動。
Yeah, totally something's not gonna go wrong with the machine. Obviously. Total red flags, by the way. Oh yeah, this machine never failed before. That's why we have a settlement here. Sure. 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 It's gonna fail. Some shit's gonna happen and we're gonna have the boss fight in that boss fight arena that I'm talking about.
これでよしっと。
スー、こんなところにいたの。ちょっと相談があるんだけど。
Oh yeah?
シンとリクのおサボりのことでしょ。さっき薬草畑で捕まえたわ。ちゃんと授業に戻るよう言っといたから安心して。
I mean, she's a pretty responsible granny, so.
やっぱりね。あの二人は相変わらずのんきね。主のことよ。最近洞窟にこもりっきりで剣の稽古を。
Shut himself away in the cave. No talking, no playing, nothing but relentless training from dawn to dusk. What is he, an anime protagonist in training?
あのままじゃ体だけでなく心まで壊れちゃうわ。
どうしてそこまで。タンさん、こちらは私の友達、月狩り人よ。月狩り人。彼女は三階山で教師をしているカンさん。
ああ、歌手の命を救ったっていう。
Damn, word spreads
お会い
fast.
できて嬉しいわ。実はね、この三階山にいるのは皆台風9章に居場所を奪われた者たちなの。歌手のように助け合って罪に問われた者もいれば、家族を殺され復讐の道を歩むしかなかった者もいる。スーもそうよ。
Damn. Okay.
主も同じ。9歳の時に両親
Lost
を
both his
失っ
parents
て
when he
以
was
来、
9.
白竜を撃つことに執着している。
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, 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 yeah,
今
yeah.
も洞窟で稽古を。
ええ、夜明け前に入ったっきり一度も出てきていないわ。
わかった。月狩り人と一緒に様子を見てくる。何かあればすぐ知らせるから安心して。
Okay.
よいしょっと。
Damn, kid's training. Mastering to wave the blade. That is indeed correct. Crazy. Why do the kids look like that? The thing is, like, they use a lot of the because they use a lot of polys and stuff on the actual like character models. They made the NPC models like super freaking generic.
ここまでか。
That's all it is.
くそ、この程度でバテてどうする。こんなんじゃ父ちゃんと母ちゃんに顔向けできねえ。
Also, what's up, Moon?
その年ですごい根性ね。
Sorry, it took a while to actually respond there.
数年、どうせ観念に言われて止めに来たんだろ。無駄だよ。何を言われても俺はやめない。
そう決断を急がないで。ずっと巡回に出たかったのよね。 特別にチャンスを与えてあげる。
Oh?
この月狩り人と腕試ししてみなさい。
10 moves?
手を交えることができたら一人前だと認めてあげる。悪くない話でしょ。
Aye, aye.
月狩り人って太閤と戦ったあの
Yeah. Yeah, why is it always me doing the fighting?
お願い。この年頃の子はこっちが何言っても反抗するのよ。外部の者に剣を振ってもらう。
I mean, she has a point.
よっぽど効き目があるわ。
She has a point.
わかりました。ではお願いします。
I literally clicked attack once. Also, he was level 3. That's funny.
そんな
That's funny.
シュウ、焦りすぎよ。月狩り人。
Oh, he didn't even last one, sir.
なかったじゃない。
He did not even last one.
今のあんたはまだ弱い。白龍と渡り合えるまでどれくらいかかると思う ?1 ヶ月？半年？1年？それとも10年かしら。憎しみにとらわれていては正しい判断はできない。一人前になる前に自分を見失ってしまうわ。だから少し休みなさい。ね。
Dude, this auntie, man, I'm telling you. Good auntie. Good auntie.
じゃあ俺はどうすればいいんだ。教えてくれよ。陸やシンみたいに何も考えず笑って過ごしてたら今までのこと全部忘れちまいそうで怖いんだ。悪人はのうのうと生きてるのに心優しい父ちゃんと母ちゃんは
I understand. I get it.
悪者を守る台風九将や太閤は今も崇められている。みんな台風九将に騙されてる。悪を神だと思い込んでるんだ。これじゃ父ちゃんたちの無念も晴らせない。数年俺怖いんだ。普通の暮らしをしてもし憎しみが消えてしまったらこのまま何もできずに一生が終わってしまったら。
Relatively heavy topics, huh? Quite so.
俺は父ちゃんたちに顔向けできなくなってしまう。俺はどうすればいいんだ。
Good dialogue, though. I like that.
シュウ、泣かないで。気持ちは痛いほどわかるわ。私だって叔母を失った。ここにいる者はみんな眠れない夜を何度も過ごしてきた。誰一人それを忘れた者はいない。
Oh, that's great looking. Not bad, not bad. Nice music though, too. Really good insert music here. I like it.
でもね、忘れないことと憎しみにとらわれることは別物よ。仇を討つのはもっといい生き方を手に入れるため。そうでしょ？
Dude, someone has to like say this line to Sasuke.
そのためにもまずは自分を大切にしないと。元気でいなきゃ復讐の日なんて来ないんだから。
あ
あ。わかった。カン姉にもちゃんと謝る。
おや。
心配しないで。あんたが無事でさえいてくれればあの人も気にしないわ。
スーネ、それからお姉さん、本当にありがとう。少しだけ一人にしてほしいな。
いいか、月狩り人。この子に少しだけ時間をあげましょう。
There we go. All right. Cool. Great stopping point. Great stopping point. See, but like the gray areas and like a bit of like these kinds of like feelings and stuff, and the way they do the storytelling that's a bit more like emotionally charged and very off and or relating to like very real stories for people even like us, you know, who are like living our days. Even though this is a completely fictional setting and stuff like that, like they're still trying to do a lot of these like moments and all that stuff. Like, but it just so very happens to be so that in the very first part of the game itself, during the initial 1.0 release, a lot of the main story parts are mostly like that. But that did not really appear a lot in 1.1, so to say. But this part of the story is actually starting to get like those kinds of feeling and groundedness back. So it's quite a lot better in terms of like pacing and all. Oh. Shit.
なんだか嫌な予感が。
ちょうどいいとこに来たな。部屋を貸してくれ。
一体何が？
Yeah, what the hell happened here? Yeah, see, we were literally just talking about like, you know, red flags and all that stuff. What did I say, right? It's so easily predictable, right? But then again, look, I'm not gonna like hold that one against them.
次から次へとキリがねえ。
ここ数年ずっと問題なかったのに、なぜ今日に限って。
私にもわからない。天羅居風儀は今日整備したばかりなのに。何はともあれ、天羅居風儀を守り抜かないと。これが壊されたら、三階さんは丸裸同然になっちゃうわ。
If you log in now, you still... Wait, have you played ED?
なぜお前がここに？この裏切り者！
ユミ。
But if you haven't started, I think it's better off to wait until the 1.4 patch itself, which is on the 2nd. Because they're doing all the new player stuff on the new patch. Oh, I said ED because when I say played, I wasn't sure if I like pronounced the play ED played correctly. Oh, you started just now? I mean, you're fine, I guess. I mean, you're still gonna experience pretty okay. I do suggest you actually take a bit of time to like enjoy the main story, because that's like the very, very important stuff. Oh yeah, good stuff.
何度も言うが、俺は台風九章の命を受け、流れ物の討伐に来ただけだ。
They already updated Purgatorio Island and the entirety of the main tutorial and stuff, so you already got the graphical updates anyways. It's fine. And then you will get all the new stuff like when the patch comes through anyways, so I think it's okay.
それに、俺が台風九章に帰依した後、あんたたちは入り口の位置を全て変えただろう。
もういい。お前を信じるよ。
Oh no. You will get the you will get all your stuff once you need to finish parts of the story first until you unlock quote unquote sanctuary, and then you get like the mail system and all that stuff in game.
ここに立っているのはお前がかつて共に戦った仲間であり、師であり、後輩たちだ。俺たちが罪人かどうかはお前が一番知ってい
So
る。
you're not gonna get everything like right away. Because the main story itself also unlocks features of the game, that's why.
一度だけ聞こう。ユーミン。本当に俺たち
You registered the mail system already? Wait, so wait, what exactly is a pre-registration awards anyways? That you're exactly talking about? That's a real question.
どうでもいい。俺が聞きたいのはお前の声だ。
There's nothing too much. The only like, pre-registration stuff is like you get a copy of Baranica, but that's literally it. If you already got the Baranica and you got the Rebecca, you're all good. Oh, the mon literally doesn't really matter at all. You get everything anyways in the game. So.
お前たちは律を破った。だが、大罪を犯したわけではない。今回の刑は確かに重すぎる。
Look at them go.
戻ってこいよ。
Oh, you can just repeat. You can just go back and say, just go back to, on the stream and just see what I said. Because I don't know which part you didn't hear or whatever. So, but this is the good part about YouTube. You can always rewind. So.
よくもそんなことを口にできたな。
Ay ay ay.
師匠や
Bromance drama. Here we go.
まだそんなに経っていない。事故で片付けて彼らは生き返るのか。
Great.
歌手三階山を捨てた時に言ったはずだ。ユーミンは死んだ。俺は大天意だ。
ユーミンは死んだ。
剣を抜け。武器を構えぬ者に俺は刃を振るわん。
本気なんだな。
お前と俺の間にもう情はない。あるのは立場だけだ。
ならば俺も本気で応じるしかないな。言葉は剣を交えた後で存分に語り合おう。ここで終わりだ。
Oh damn, I have like no ammo. Very low ammo. Ouch.
明日を迎えるために消えてニブルヘイムに帰る。
Yeah, Margie is free. There's a lot of free characters. You get around like 7 or 8. Oh shit.
ユーミン、腕を上げたな。
歌手、一つ問いたい。お前らは壊すことばかり考えているが、気づくことを考えたことはあるのか。もし台風9章が滅び、永住が野に放たれたら、 縛りを失った血はどうなる？
Uh-oh.
俺たちがいる。そのために稽古を積んでいるんだろう。
では栄職者はどうする？
あれは人にあらざるものだ。切るしかない。
もしその栄職者がお前の死だった
ら、
友だったら、肉親だったらどうする？
それは
もうやめて。お願い月狩り人ついてきて。まだ別の道があるはず。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! What is this area?
ごめんね、急に。私の計算じゃこのまま抵抗を続けても勝てる可能
Damn,
性
she's...
は1割。
Wait, is Granny an Adeptus Mechanicus? Yeah, our chances of winning are under 10%. I've ran the numbers. Bro, she's an AdMech Granny. She's like Hadron.
向こうは出立角と台風9章の中枢を守る天候の適性。普通の大転移なんかとは比べ物にならない。しかも台風9章からはでも私たちは血の通った人間。傷を負えば回復に時間がかかる。だから私はかけるしかないの。
Gamble?
危ない橋を渡ってでもね。
Okay. So, what's your plan?
伝説によればこの永遠球の
A relic left by the
形
sex
成をひっくり返すほど
forebears.
の宝が眠ってるの。
Okay. But no one's cracked the vault's defenses to reach the final chamber.
私も何度か挑戦したけど、
Okay.
全部失敗に終わった。でも今はあんたがいる。もしかしたら今度こそたどり着けるかもしれない。
Yeah, cool.
ここは永遠球。昔奇数派が再生だった頃。
Their mighty as mecha puppets who were vast as drifting isles, their shadows blotting out the sun as they soared.
その栄光も処理の乱で燃え尽きたけどね。この宮殿はその時代の遺産として残されたものよ。
Alright, so that's a gamble.
みんなが外で必死に戦ってる。時間がないわ。すぐに行きましょう。
I understand.
もし今回も失敗したら、その時は外に戻って一緒に戦うまでよ。
もうこんな時に縁起でもないこと言わないの。
ここは最初の試練、天智の儀よ。手慣れてるようだし、説明は省略するわ。
Where's the ball? There it is. Whoa, this looks good. Mechanical nexus to rotate the shape propeller and alter the structure of the labyrinth. Okay.
あれ、変だね。からくり球が見当たらない。
Oh, that's so cool!
やっぱり迷宮全体が大きなからくり
That's
なの。
so cool.
見事だわ。
I like that.
うわ、密室だ。あのからくり球、絶対この中にあるよ。
Oh, and then you move around the
一
rooms.
気に謎を解いちゃおう。
I think it was this. Sorry. Do you shoot? Wait, how do I... Don't tell me this is bugged. Wait, or do I have to hit it while... No, but it has the reticle thing though. I might have bugged it. Uh-oh. I might have bugged it. Wait, so what actually happens if you abort the quest? Oh. You actually kind of just get a return. That's cool. Oh, we have to restart. Okay.
ここは最初の試練、天智の儀よ。手慣れてるようだし、
I understand.
説明は省略するわ。ここに防御からくりが仕掛けられてる。気をつけて。消えて。やっぱり迷宮全体が大きなからくりなのね。見事だわ。うわ、密室だ。あのからくり球、絶対この中にあるよ。しもべ、一気に謎を解いちゃおう。
ブルッ。So nothing happens. This is weird. Am I crazy? Wait. What if? Let's see. So there's two of the same puzzles. Dude, am I crazy? I might be crazy. There's no way, right? I'm definitely missing something here. It's either that or I forgot like some certain mechanic or something like that to actually like do it. There has to be some kind of mechanic I'm forgetting. Cause it's been a while. Hold on, there has to be in the like the tutorial or something like that. Yeah, stone flip. Interacting with the switch causes the blocks on either side of the door to rotate, revealing their patterned faces. Interacting again rotates the stones further, revealing their ringed faces. Use the mechanical nexus's pull mode to pull the pattern block free and unlock the... Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. No, I was just being stupid. Yeah, no, I just forgot how to do this one. I'm actually stupid. Shameful display. Absolutely shameful display. I literally forgot, dude. It's been a while. Although normally my memory is not like that bad or anything. This has been a really long time. I haven't done that since like the beginning of like 1.1. Oh, this looks so good! I like this. Oh, it's this boy. Down. Boom. Weird music cues, but alright. Oh? It's a cube! It beams. The beams it can fire can activate other Jishu constructs, causing them to change according to set rules. Okay. Oh! Laser! Elevator.
私はただずっと探しているもの本当に見つかるかなって無駄足だったら嫌だなってでももう決めたんだここで引くわけにはいかないでしょ覚悟を決めた道なら一切の雑念を捨てて張り切って進め
Fair
それがおばさんの教えだったのよし
Whoa, cool place! I like it. Great looking place.
ちょっとおかしいわこれも奇数派の先人が作った仕掛けなのかしらわあすっごい山の中にこんな巨大な空間があの塔変異球の核心部に違いない
Ah, I see.
急ぎましょう。
Oh, that's cool. I understand it.
ねえねえ、あっちの装置ちょっと気にならない？調べてみよう。
Oh yeah, they don't let you like double jump and all that stuff because they really want you to make the puzzle stuff. I see. Whoa. And you press it to reset the... Okay. I see. I see how it works. Very nice. This is a great looking area. Cute little mini game. Interesting.
この回転軸、他の奇数と連動して動くみたいね。
Okay.
月狩人、仕組みを見極めて通路を作って。
I see, I see. Hey, 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 not cool, not cool, not cool. Oh, so you can lock it into like different pieces and stuff. And then so this one, for example, you could lock, no, not that side like that. That wasn't what I was thinking. But it seems it does go only in like one direction, that's fine. No! I can't cheese it really much. I missed. And then this one can be flipped. No, not that. Well, we can do this first. Flip this one here. And then you flip that one here. There you go. I get the concept, but just my brain is not executing it. Okay.
浮かんでた石が絵の通りに戻った。すごい。霊老たる構築、万象を導く扉。まさにその通りね。まさかこんな場所で本物を目にするなんて。時間さえあれば10日はここにこもって研究したいくらいだけど、そうもいかないわね。
If only we weren't short on time, huh? She says. Oh, I see, okay. The connector part is there. Oop. So you bring this one out while this one rotates here. And connect it. Just like that. I get it. Mechanical bird!
懐かしい。子供の頃、ずっと絵を見ながら、これに乗って空を飛ぶ自分を夢見てたわ。さあ、月狩り人。これに乗って次の場所へ向かいましょう。
Ah, it's a lot bigger than I expected. Significantly larger size than I expected. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Yeah, no, this game's dialogue kind of go hard.
この塔、春望構造だけで組み上げられてる。すごい。
水、あそこ、石碑に何か書いてあるよ。
Oh, is this a weapon? Is this it? All my years have been but fruitless toil, my grand ambitions unmet. In the twilight of memory, naught remains but bitter regret. I carry a secret that could reshape the realm. Yet to speak invites calamity, to let it sink into oblivion I cannot abide. Thus I have sealed it within this lofty tower in hope that a worthy soul might one day bring it to light. You, whose eyes fall upon this tale, has prevailed over the trials I have set. Now restore the master shaft of the tower's heart, and the hidden truth will be laid bare. With it, I bequeath unto you the peerless weapon wrought from the labor of my lifetime, wielded to set the age aright, and safeguard the myriad of lives beneath the sky, and stray not down the path to lead that led to my own undoing.
難しいとこは置いといて、この中にはものすごい武器があるよ。よかった。場所は間違ってないみたい。
Cool.
あとは塔の中枢を元に戻せば全てが明らかになる。行こう。外ではまだみんなが戦っている。
Oh, I can jump and stuff again. What? Okay. Is it not this side? Or is it... do I have to do it on the bottom? Or is it the top? Oh! Oh! Okay. Cool. Next puzzle. Okay, I see it. Okay, I get it. I don't dislike this puzzle. Kind of cool.
なんでこの奇数派の先人たちはこんなに大掛かりな仕掛けで宝を隠したんだろう。それだけ
Why would they go through all this trouble? Good question.
とても大切な秘密だったんだよ。
Must be pretty important. That is very true.
歴書によれば、この遠因宮は処理の乱の後、数十年以内に建てられたものらしいわ。その処理の乱ってよく聞くけど、一体何があったの？奇数派を衰退させ、台風急所を歪めるきっかけになった。
The full story another time. I respect that.
機会があれば詳しく話すね。飛べ。消えて。
Third puzzle. Let's go. We're almost there. Oh dear. So I have to rotate it. Huh. This game can have some pretty big brain puzzles. I see. So we just need to rotate that one. Easier said than done though. Because it's this one, but we need the platform to be sideways so it can go down in that shape. But we cannot do that one here. Necessarily. It has to be a different orientation. But how do I orientate it? Oh, if you're stuck, you can actually have Suiyu solve it. That's cool. There we go. And then connect that down there. Like that, and then the last piece is here. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to. There we go. I kind of like this puzzle. It's kind of fun. Quite interesting. Interesting puzzles. I like it. Oh, bird! Hello, bird. Damn, I would not like to ride that bird at a 90-degree angle like that. That would be terrifying as hell. Is this a boss fight arena?
気をつけて。あれは本物のビーアン。
Oh, it's mimics.
ビーアンの姿を真似て作られた生き人形よ。今度は私が守ってあげる。光よ、飛べ。モデル変異に帰る。消えて。
Boom. Oh hey, another one. Oh, hey, that's a relic. Conveniently.
まったく、試練の多さが伝説級だね。これだけ苦労したんだから、きっととんでもないお宝があるんだよね。
ああ。
これはまた石碑か。
Blessed be you who have wandered such trials, have at last reached this place. The grief I have borne through the long years may be laid bare beneath the open sky. In the battle of Shuli, both Jishu and Shunheng, Shunheng, I think, Heng or Heng, I'm not sure. Probably Heng, because if Kuzhou is spelled like that, maybe. Suffered losses beyond count. Since the founding of Kuoshu, no calamity so great has befallen the realm. Heaven wept blood. The mountains dawned morning white. Even the 9 chapters recast their ordinances, taking on a sterner temper. As the cause the world fixes blames upon Jishu, lit the fuse and reshaped our due. Such is hindsight's judgment, and false besides. I yet recall, amid the tumult. Is that a word? That's a word. Our commander lay mortally wounded. With his final breath, he passed me a secret word. Jishu never sought this war. That day, heavy fog veiled the field. By low chance, a war automaton slipped its control. Startled, each host took it for the spark of old enmity. And blades were bared in blind dread. Each fearing annihilation at other's hand, fought at full measure, none could halt the clash. And thus the calamity come to its pass. Yet, were such a knotted truth told abroad, who would credit it? The rift between Jishu and Shunheng had sunken too deep to mend. To speak would not clear our intent, only hasten our own death, my own death. Thus I kept silent and buried the secret, awaiting one who might come after. For those who came after! Love Expedition 33, by the way. This half of the Jade Equilibrium was once a sacred token of Jishu, knowing its power is spent, yet unwilling to see it fall into Shunheng hands. I hid it here. The heaven-wrought cannon! The masterwork of my life's endeavor lies at rest beyond the gates of the labyrinth of Yanyin. Take the Yan key before the stele, and wield it with wisdom. We who have withdrawn the world in regret shall not live to see the two sects reconciled. Yet, I pray you will inherit this change, mend the rift among men, and restore the concord of elder days. This is my solemn plea.
あれ？この石碑の前のやつ、 白龍が逃げた時に落としたやつと
Yes, yes, yes.
そうじゃない？新機銃。まさか。
The cannon! Sorry, that was me.
スイ、探してたのってこれ？うん、間違いない。これこそ勝利の切り札だよ。ありがとう、月狩り人。
Cool.
あんたがいてくれたおかげだよ。
Oh, what are we waiting for?
いや、長かったね。そろそろスノー様がかっこよく決める番かな。この勇姿、しかと見届けなさいよ。
Ah. Damn, they're still fighting out there, dude. Crazy. Whoa! Holy crap! Wait, is this actually like low-key AC-130? Use the Bane to mark a target and point the command of the Heaven Wrought Cannon to fire. Oh my god. Yo, that's cool.
方向を教えてあげれば新機銃がそこに砲火の雨を降らせるの。さあ我らの砲火をじっくり味わいなさい。光よ飛べ。
うひょー、すっきりした。どうやってあのバカでかい大砲を起動したんだ？
Wait, wait, wait! You can actually just... Yo! That's cool!
くだらん。勝負はまだ決まっていないんだ。大口を叩くにはまだ早い。
いいだろう。まずはお前を叩き潰してからだ。
That's so cool. They can just fight down there and we can just literally rain down fire. Oh no, see, he's gonna die. See-chan! Oh no. Gotta go revive her. I think. Oh, she's not like dead. This is so cool. It's kind of nonsensical, but like...
Kisuの秘宝がついに目を覚ました。さあ、大天尉、まだやるか。勝敗は一時のこと。奇術で。
あ。
まさか。
Uh-oh.
大巨領が襲撃された。全軍撤退せよ。
Okay. Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole, a marsh dries for the mountain's sake, one lost to preserve the whole. Okay. Interesting. Hey, what's good?
さっきの一撃、すごくかっこよかった。エレガントな弾道に、
エレガント、she says.
一斉奏者。これぞ美学ってやつだよ。
Oh yeah.
ちょっと待った。 どう見てもお前たちの機関兵器を褒めてない。
だって奇数派の技術って神がかってるんだもん。知と義の結晶、芸術と戦術の極みっていうか。なんて、冗談。
Oh yeah.
月狩り人、あんたがいなかったら、三階さんはこの危機を乗り越えられなかったかもしれない。
Yep.
本当にありがとう。
Yep.
さすがだな。その身のこなし。さすがの俺も見入ったぜ。
Sure. Jonuchi-kun, please.
月狩り人？ちょっと顔色悪くない？もしかしてどこか怪我を？大丈
夫。2つ目の毛が動いた。つまりあの予言はもう実現してる。
Okay.
シリュウさん、一体何を企んでいるの？
Ching! Alright, we're uncovering more of the pieces of this conversation. Alright, sit down. Let's have a chat. What's going on here?
2つ目、火の缶。
Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the
偽りで
whole.
飾られた誠が
A marsh dries for the mountain state,
一隅を切り捨てて
one lost to preserve the whole.
あなたは山奥に身を隠し
You will take shelter deep in the mountains, compromising the outer peaks, drawing the sentinels of Juntian to their gates.
でもこれはあなたの足取りを借りて都の守りを引き離しただけのこと。少し耐えれば奴らは退くわ。
Okay. Interesting.
予言なんて興味ない。あらかじめ決められた結末なんて聞かされて何の意味があるの？ここから出して。
Okay.
焦らないで。誤解もあるでしょ。聞きたいことにはちゃんと答えるわ。これだけは言わせて。
Okay.
私の目的は神になることではない。職員祭壇の件は謝らせて。あなたのことは大切に思ってるわ。たとえどんな事情があったとしても、あなたを捨て駒にするつもりはなかった。
Okay.
じゃあ何が目的？
今の箇所では
The gods avert their gaze from the living, and their mortals have grown numb.
それに慣れてしまっている。
Uh-huh.
腐りきった台風九章のありよう。あなたも見たでしょ？
Yeah.
私はその神を
Cast the gods down from their lofty thrones, she says.
神を落とす？まさか神殺しを？
Uh-oh.
まさしく。でも台風九章の力に普通の手段が通用するはずもない。
Unless
神を撃てるのは
you borrow the strength from one who wields a force unlike any other. Resonance? I have no idea what DBH is though, but
レゾナンスか。だから私に接触したんだね。
そうよ。この古い力なんてとっくに忘れられたものだと思ってた。あなたに出会うまでは。あなたはまだその力の本質を知らないでしょうけど、レゾナンスは導きと支配を司るもの。箇所の始祖ヤンはこの力を使って台風九章を築き上げ、あの荒れ狂う永住を神の総画へと変えたの。 つまり太鼓を傷つけられるのもこの同じ源を持
That's
つ
why
力だ
only a
け。
kindred power can. Okay.
あなたの手で太鼓を打ち天候の鉄影を引き離す。その混乱の中にこそ神を落とすための隙が生まれる。
So we are killing God. Effectively, that is.
この結末の中にはちゃんとあなたの居場所もあるわ。報酬の話聞いてみる気はない？
Well, this is getting more and more interesting. I was gonna stop, but I mean, I guess we're kind of getting closer to the end anyway, so I'm like, it's okay.
聞いて。
Also, Faye, what's up?
運命の車輪が今回り始めた。
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
準備はすべて整ってる。太鼓は傷を負い、
Its
守りも
defense is
手
thin.
薄になった。
Now comes the decisive
次は
strokes
あなたの
to
力
breach
で
the mausoleum
大
with
気
your
量を
power.
こじ開けるだけ。
Yes, Zuyin.
この計画が始まれば、もう後戻りはできない。
The world itself will be
あとは
overturned.
全部
Ah.
焼き尽くすだけよ。職員、準備はできたかしら。
落ちしその日よりずっとこの時を待ち続けてきた。
Okay.
新月より道月を重ね、春を越え秋を越え、
Ah.
ようやくこの報いの時が訪れたのだ。我が決意に揺らぎはない。されど汝の心はかつての絵にしに惑わされてはおらぬか。
Big dog. Big dragon.
職員。
Covenant of
私
Souls.
があなたと魂の刑を交わしたのは、
Oh,
私
it's
の心を読ませる
okay.
ためじゃないと思うけど、昔の情かどうかはわからない。でも、少しくらい心は揺れるものよ。
Okay, okay.
光人。今頃どうしてるかし
She
ら。
must despise me deeply by now. Interesting.
私のことをひどく恨んでいるんでしょうね。レゾナンス。台風9章を築いた子孫が
Born
か
by a
つて手
travel
にした
return to the
力。
land. Born by a
それが
traveler
1000
from
年を超え
beyond.
て異国の旅人によって
Okay.
この地に再び現れた。それが何を意味するか、あなたは考えたことある？
Interesting.
時は流れ、人は忘れていく。神がなぜ神であるのかすら誰も覚えていない。自分たちが信仰している偶像がただの人の手で作られた存在だと知ったらどうするのかしらね。
Ah.
人の思いなど我には関係ない。今我が求めるのはただ太鼓を灰ときすこと。それが幾百年にわたる憎しみを終える道だ。
私たちの望みは同じよ。行きましょう。私たちがたどり着く運命の終点へ。この歪んだ箇所を
Interesting.
今日こそ終わらせるのよ。
Oh! We're still playing Gila's perspective. Okay.
「月狩り人さん、少しは楽になられましたか？」
おかげで頭痛は収まったよ。
そばにおらずお支えできなかったことを心苦しく思っております。
紫龍の第二の予言、やはり成就してしまったのでございましょうか。
うん。私をおとりにして、大天院を三階山に引き寄せる。それが、紫龍さんの狙いだった。
Interesting.
けど、彼女の本当の目的は、三階山を滅ぼすことじゃない。大天院やビーヤンを引き離し、別の場所で仕掛けをするためだったの。
なるほど。だから大天院は突然退いたのですね。私はちょうど城下におりまして、出立閣の頂より響いた大きな振動を目にいたしました。人々は恐れ、騒ぎ立つばかり。私が立ち去る頃には収まっておりましたが、真相を知る者は誰もおりませんでした。申し訳ございません。私事にて城にとどまっておりましたゆえ、戻りが遅れてしまいました。もしも、もっと早く駆けつけていれば。
謝らないで。あなたにはあなたのやるべきことがある。あなたが自分の願いを果たせるのなら、友としては嬉しい
It's kind of so nice when the MC is like actually a character. I like it. I really like it.
でも、一人で抱えきれない問題があったら、必ず言ってほしい。きっと力になるから。
はい。月狩り人さんのお言葉、しっかり胸に刻んでおきましょう。催眠を解く手立てについては、すでに見当がついております。皆が揃いました折に、改めて詳しくお話しいたしましょう。
So according to this one, storm approaches in binary phase. So only two left. Yeah, I'm actually really close to finishing. Might as well. Like, YOLO. I was gonna like chill and go play Mechanicus for a bit, but like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll finish this.
スーさん、はっきりさせてもらおうか。
私の名にかけて保証するわ。月狩り人は決して健
康じゃない。
密偵じゃない。笑わせるな。これまで三階山の入り口が敵に嗅ぎつけられたことなどなかった。なのに、あいつが足を踏み入れた途端。
あくまで憶測でしょ。私は自分の目で見たものしか信じないわ。彼女は天候の鉄影から私たちを守るために戦った。それが私が見た事実よ。
あ
あの者の芝居かもしれんだろ。三階山の位置はすでに知られた。奴らは必ず戻ってくる。次もまた勝てる保証はあるのか。我ら奇数が落ちぶれたのもお前たちのような弱腰のせいだ。処理の乱で濡れ衣を着せられ、誰も声を上げず健康派に食い荒らされた。その後も弾圧に耐え、今や一部は天領使に尻尾を振り、残りはこうして穴蔵にこもるだけ。かつての奇数の誇りを覚えている者などもうどこにもおらん。
もうやめて。チョコ、あなたが奇数を思う気持ちはわかる。奇数派を守りたいのもわかる。けれど忘れないで。生も死も命も安も分け隔てなく愛し、天地を一つと見よ。それが奇数派の教えよ。
Yes, the lollies make them slide. Yes, the lollies make them like literally like roll like a roly-poly.
月狩り人は私の友達であり、命を賭して助けてくれた恩人よ。その恩人を突き放すなんて、奇数の教えに背く裏切りだわ。
好きにしろ。
Well, damn. Thanks, Auntie.
何度言っても無駄よ。絶対に月狩り人を追い出したりしないから。スーイ。月狩り人にスノーまで。
もしかして聞いてた？うん。そっか。本当は隠しておきたかったんだけど。
うん。
実はね、あんたがわざと敵を引き寄せたんじゃないかって疑ってる人たちがいるの。でも安心して、私がそんなことさせないから、もう大丈夫よ。あの人たち、言葉はきついけど、本当は不安なだけよ。3階山は私たちに残された唯一の居場所だから。ありがとう。でも、彼らは間違ってないわ。天候の鉄影を呼び寄せたのは、確かに私なの。え？紫龍さんに術をかけられててね。私の存在そのものが居場所を暴かれる原因になったの。だからもうここにはいられない。そんな。でもあんたは知らなかったんでしょ？あんたのせいじゃないよ。私方法を考えるから。
For the skin gacha stuff, the hourglasses.
いいの、スイ。
But yeah, that's about it,
気
really.
持ちは嬉しいけど、あなたには他にやるべきことがある。
Pat Sui's head? No, you're not telling me to pat a granny's head. Oh dear. Is she gonna...
私も自分のすべきことを探しに。
Oh my god!
紫龍さんの第三の予言が現実になる前に彼女を見つけ出すの。必ずまた会えるわ。約束する。絶対よ。破ったら許さないんだから。そういえば歌集が見当たらないのよね。ユーミンとのことでふてくされてるんでしょうけど。見つけたら一緒に連れて行くといいわ。あんたに借りがあるって言ってたし、きっと力を貸してくれるはずよ。今の城は波立つ水面みたいに不安定だわ。味方は一人でも多い方がいいし、それにあいつ腕っぷしだけは確かだから。
Big lug? Really?
あ、そうだ、もう一つ。
Nah. One more thing, yeah.
もう頭を撫でるの。
No more head patting, of course.
箇所では頭を撫でていいのは年長者だけよ。
See, only the elders can pat the younger ones.
おばさまだけなんだから。
Apologies, I overstepped. My bad.
もういいわ。あなたはよそ者だしね。そんなに気にしてないわ。とにかく私は基地の損害を確認して薬を配って壊れた機関を直さなきゃいけないから。歌集を見つけたら必ずここに戻ってきて。今後の計画を決めておかないと直接力にはなれないけど。
So she's an informant. I see. Very good.
しもべ、先に行きな。スノーはここで待ってるよ。
え？私と別行動なんて珍しい。どうしたの？
Wow.
いいじゃん。さっきの言い合いで聞いた健康派とか奇数派とか処理の欄とか気になることがいっぱいだから。
本当は疲れちゃってサボりたいんじゃないの？
ああ。
違うもん。とにかく早く歌集を見つけてきて。逃がしちゃダメだからな。
I am curious too.
そうだ。スイ、スノーとしもべってさ、結構前から奇数派の優秀な名誉見習いなのに、奇数派のことほとんど知らないんだよね。
ああ。
聞いた感じだと奇数派って昔はかなりイケてたんでしょ？このスノー様の名にふさわしいくらいにさ。
名誉見習い？なるほどね。
まあいいわ。せっかくだから先輩としてしっかり教えてあげる。まず一つ質問。台風9章って
Oh god, is this gonna be a super long dialogue?
すごい人だったのは覚えてる。
Yeah.
ああ、やっぱり健康を張ってすぐ自分
We
たち
literally
の
just
手柄
got
に
that
従
from
うのよ
earlier.
ね。あれ、もう戻ってきたの？
No, we didn't. Never left.
先輩の講義を独り占めしたいのかな？もちろん大歓迎よ。じゃあ続けるわね。古の時代、箇所の地には永住があふれ、争いが絶えなかったの。その混乱をどうにかしようと、開祖であるノリとヤンは長い間知恵を絞り続けた。そしてようやく編み出されたのが台風9章。でもそれを実現するにはヤン一人の力では足りなかった。知っていると思うけど、ヤンは光という媒介を使って手順を整理する
Oh,
能力
so
が
this is
あった。
like how the Hwushu people see resonance.
けどその力を固定化し、ノリはその答えを求めて旅に出て、ついにはエルシオンの塔にまでたどり着き。
Oh, in Elysium.
あなたたち
Okay,
ヒュペリ
so
オ
the
ンの
Elysium
生徒
Church.
と
That's gonna be
心躍る冒
interesting.
険をって
Wonder if we're actually gonna see like parts of his ancestry.
やがてノリは答えにたどり着いた。
This is a big
そ
lore
の
drop
地を
right here.
携え、彼は箇所へ戻ると、人と資源を総動員し、かつてない規模の大事業に完成したその場で、ヤンとノリ、そして竜の民の多くの先人たちは、自らの身を曇っ、噂によれば、その巨大な装置は、出立国の最上層に今なお隠されている。もし禁域じゃなかったら、一度でいいからこの目で見てみたいものだけどね。
Damn.
ヤンとノリが命を捧げた後、太閤と職員がその意志を継ぎ、箇所を滑ることになったの。彼らが作ったのが、後に二大派閥となる健康と奇数だった。
Sunheng, Shun, Shunheng, and Jishu. Uh-huh.
その頃の奇数派は、今とは比べ物にならないほど栄えていて、弟子名簿は毎年熱くなるばかり。研究費も湯水のように使えた。
So this is like the before the foundation of even the Hyperborean Empire and all
ま
that
さに
stuff.
ご先祖様が映画を極めた。
Let's see, so this is like way back from the world lore itself.
そんなに栄えてたのに、それとさっき言ってたけど、
Chuyin was honored as a guardian god, but now seen as a harbinger of disaster.
鋭いわね。さす、処理の乱。あの激動の時代の後、
Shunheng
健康派は
kept
都
most
合
of
の
what
悪い
happened
事
under
実を
wraps.
いくつも隠
So the
蔽した。
truth is,
今私が語ってるこの歴史は、古の時代、健康と奇数は共に箇所を治めていた。だけど、その理
the
念
nine
には
chapters
大
were
き
to
な
rigid
隔
that
たりがあっ
mortals and
た。
god governed side by side.
当時の台風9章は今みたいに
Okay.
形骸化してはいなかった。神と人が肩を並べ、共に国を治めることも可能だったのよ。私たち奇数派は心こそ全ての尺度だと信
Unbending
じ、
law, case by case.
一方で健康
And
派
then
は
friction. Yep.
法に情は不要と堅くなに主張した。そしてその積もり積もった圧力が一気に爆発したのが処理の乱だった。奇数派の研究拠点だったカラスの古源は戦火に包まれた。そして全ては炎に焼き尽くされた。その原因は今でも謎のままよ。分かっているのは、健康派が奇数派に反乱の兆しありと
This is
して
big war, basically.
兵
I get
を
it.
動かし、どういうわけか戦争に発展し、双方全滅という最悪の結果になったということ。人々は衝撃を受けたわ。平和の象徴だったはずの台風9章がこんな大惨事を引き起こすなんて。そんなこと絶対にあってはならなかった。健康派はその原因を感情の暴走や疑念と断じ、理性を手放した心こそが
Okay.
秩序を壊す元凶だと決めつけた。 結果彼らは奇数
And
派
then
の
she
守護神だった職員を
Okay.
放逐したの。その瞬間から台風急所はバランスを崩し始めた。対抗は融通の利かない立法主義者になり、神は人の声に耳を傾け
Basically, this
な
had
か
a
った。
falling out. I get it.
奇数派は弾圧され、伝統技術は禁忌とされた。それでも社会に必要とされた技術、
Lots of prejudice.
小
Yep.
区画のからくりの術などは制限付きで細々と利用され続けたわ。その状
Damn,
況に
huge
耐え
lore
きれな
drop,
かった
dude.
一部の後継者たち
This is
は
like stuff that most people would skip, but like I find these stuff
流れ
interesting.
物と手
So
を組み身を隠す
as
よ
a
う
book
に
reader,
こ
I
の地を
guess.
築いた。それがこの三階山の始まりよ。ふう、だいたいこんなところかしら。ええ、その永遠球を築いた先人が残した手記。あれこそ
The
勝利
truth
の
behind
乱
the
の
battle.
真相
Okay.
に迫る鍵かもしれない。もし彼の言う通りなら、あの時奇数派は反乱など起こしていなかった。
Both sides mistaken and
地
took
時
it
が
for a
乱
first
れた
strike.
あの
I
夜明
see.
け。それが事実なら、数百年も
All
の
born
弾
from a
圧と悲劇
single
が。
misunderstanding.
でも、この真実も
But yeah, true. Truth holds a little sway. Very true.
あら、いつの間にか随分喋っちゃったわね。ま、どれだけ奇数派
I
が
wonder
関与
like
した
how
と
long
しても
many years ago this is in terms of like
どれだけ
the
落ちぶれた
timeline.
としても、全て過去
Because
のことよ。
I really am curious about like the world timeline.
まだ片付いてない仕事も山ほどあるんだから、二人とも早く行きなさい。何かあればまた来なさいな。
Interesting. Interesting. I like that. I like that a
自
lot.
分でやるより頼るが勝ちってね。私に任せるなんて、あんた見る目あるじゃん。バランスに注意。
What you doing out here, big boy? Training? Hey, what's good?
あんたか。この竹林で久しぶりに剣を振ろうと思ってきたんだが、どうにも手応えがない。体が重いというより、心がもつれてる感じでな。剣までそっぽ向いてる気がするんだ。
大丈夫？歌手でもそんな風になるんだね。
Oh damn.
いつも
He's actually a
豪快
bit
なイメージだった
downtrodden.
からちょっと意外かも。
昔はさ、夜中に悩んでるやつなんてバカにしてたのに、気づけば自分がその側になってるんだな。ここで剣の練習をしてたんだ、昔も。最初は枝切れで、次は木刀、そして本物の剣。あの頃、ユーミンと風花はまさにあんたが立ってるその辺りにいたんだ。ユーミンは真剣な顔で技を教えて、風花はその後ろですごいすごいってはしゃいで飛び跳ねててさ。でも今は
No memories floating back from him, I see.
悩みしか映さないってのがやるせないな。
Ah.
風花って昼間ユーミンとの言い争いでも言ってたよね。
Don't open past wounds, man. Some things that better left not
エン
said.
シントで俺とユーミンが拾った子だ。俺たちの妹分だった。
But again, this kind of stuff is why I really like DNA Story. It's pretty grounded, man.
なあ、自由が原因でな。
Ah, so that's that then that caused the rift between these two. Hmm.
皮肉なもんだ。 俺たち流れ者が一生かけて求め続けていた自由があの子を殺したんだから。箇所の民ってのは生まれた時から全てが台風9章に縛られてる。武術もダメ、喧嘩もダメ、神への無礼なんてもってのほかだ。でもそれを打ち破って本当の自由を手に入れたくて俺たちは
Real
抗ってきた。
freedom, huh?
そしてついに5年前台風9章の加護を遮断できる装置、天羅居風儀が完成したんだ。その時の三階山はまさにお祭り騒ぎだったよ。祝宴は何日も続いた。数メートル離れてても服にこびりついた焼肉の匂いが漂ってくるくらいにな。でもな、俺たち忘れてたんだよ。台風9章ってのはただ規律を押し付けるものじゃなかった。
That is also true. There's always more than one side to the
超
coin.
重要な役割があったんだ。それが会食の抑制だ。
Very true indeed.
まさか。
あ
んたの察した通りだ。俺たちは長い間会食の脅威から守られていたことに気づかなかった。そんなもの異国の神話に出てくる化け物くらいにしか思ってなかったさ。台風9章の過去があった頃、会食者は即座にビーアンへと変貌し、台風9章の意志そのものとなって動いた。だが俺たちはその過去を遮断した。そのせいで奴らは戻ってきてしまった。ちょうどその頃、風花は成人を迎えようとしてた。その前夜、突然彼女は永住に変わったんだ。仲間を襲い、基地は壊滅。多くの命が失われた。俺たちの師匠もな。
I guess they're not really letting up on this topic, which is going to be like a very big central theme moving forwards, which is good. We know we've only been really like shown and a little bit of like telling of like how serious deterioration is, but like now it's really becoming a much more central theme of it, which is I think it's a really good thing.
俺はその時町の見せ物小屋の噂を聞いてふらっと出かけちまった。妹の看病より外の賑やかさにつられちまったんだ。
その後はどうなったの？
数時間後に戻った俺が見たのは血の海とそこに立ち尽くすユーミンだった。あの光景は一生忘れねえ。
Poor guy.
風
Crazy.
花は俺らにとって妹のようなもんだった。あいつはその手であの子を切ったんだ。買ってきた薬も地面にぶちまけられ血に染まっていた。
Holy.
それからのユーミンは笑わなくなった。口数も激減して、ある満月の夜、黙って三階山を出て行った。次に会った時には王天尉の装束をまとってた。
I like this. I really do like this though. This is
何
good.
らかの取引をしたんだろう。あの頃のユーミンはどこにもいなかった。一緒にグイホア顔を買いに行ってくれたあの人は、剣の構えを教えてくれた兄は帰ってこなかった。それ以来一度も見せ物小屋には行ってないよ。ユーミンの昼間の言葉が頭から離れないんだ。 壊すばかりで何も気づけない俺に
Very good.
自由を語る資格があるのか。あの時、風花が会食になりかけていた時、もし俺とユーミンがそばにいてやれたら何か変わっていたのか。
Regret is rough. Indeed.
そもそも俺たちが台風9章を遮断しなければ。
Man, this is pretty good writing. I like it. And to see the goofball character suddenly become like a lot more serious, that's something.
俺たちは
Of course.
自由の名のもとに大事なものを見落としていたんだよ。なあ、あんた、俺たちは間違っていたのか。
That's not something you can answer like that, though.
歌手、私も移植によって大事な友達を失った。気持ちはわかるわ。でも、これは台風9章やあなたたちのせいではない。悪いのは移植だよ。だから自分を責めないで。仮にあの時台風9章が機能してたとしても、風花はビーアンになってあなたたちの声は届かなくなってたでしょ。それは本当に生きてるって言えるのかな。何が正しくて何が間違ってるかなんて簡単には決められない。
Wanting to protect others is
一つだけ
never
確かなの
wrong.
は
I love this scene. This scene is great.
その気持ちだけは
This is great.
絶対に
Good
間違
writing.
って
Good
ない
writing.
よ。
Good stuff.
私の故郷の暮らしはとても単純だった。釣り針に餌をつければ魚が食いつく。ウサギは撃たれれば倒れる。世界は単純な因果で動いてるんだって、そう信じてた。でも
And yeah, no,
旅
so
に
that's
出て
good.
から気
No
づいたんだ。
spoilers.
世の中は私が思ってたよりずっと複雑だってことにね。
I appreciate you hanging out, though.
知り合いに一心に人を救おうとする医者がいた。けれどどうしても助けられない時があって、苦しまないようにと彼は自らその命を絶つしかなかった。結局彼自身も命を落とした。一心に夢を叶えようとした少年がいた。けどその選択の果てに人の姿を失い、化け物の殻に囚われたまま生きることになってしまった。ほんの数日間で思い知らされたわ。運命ってやつはこんなにも気まぐれでどう転ぶかわからないものなんだって。別の取り戻せない過去を悔やむより、まだ手を伸ばせる今をどう生きるかの方が大事なんじゃないかな。例えば会食がまた現れたらどうやって仲間を守るか考えるべきは
This scene is good,
そういう
man.
ことじゃないかな。
I love this.
一つだけ言えるのは立ち止まっちゃいけない。どれだけ悔やんでもそこで止まっていたら何も変わらない。
立ち止まるな。まったくその通りだな。こんな風にうじうじしてても仕方がない。過去はもう変えられない。けどこれから先に続く道はまだ俺の足で追いかけられる。ありがとな。さあ、長話はこれまでだ。あのババア、表では平気な顔してても心配してるに決まってる。急いで戻ろう。
Cool. He's definitely back to his usual self, huh? Fuck, that was good. Love it. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. That makes me very happy.
おかえり。
な。
なんだなんだ、その沈んだ顔は。まさかまだ昼間のことを引きずってるんじゃないだろうな。いいっていいって。
誰が落ち込んでるって？私はずっとここで損害の確認とからくり人形の修理をしてたの。竹林に隠れて涙ぐんでた誰かさんと一緒にしないでくれる？で、あなたはどうなの？気持ちの整理はついた？
ご心配どうも。月狩り人のおかげで吹っ切れたよ。台風9章に守られなきゃ生きられないって誰が決めたんだ？
うん。
確かに俺一人じゃ会食を切り尽くせないけど、10人100人で力を合わせたらどうだ？みんなで武器を取って立ち向かえば、たかが 1,2 体の会食者に負けるはずがない。勝敗なんて人の手で決まるものだ。昼間は支流に一手取られたけど、次こそ全部ひっくり返してやる。奴が何を企んでようと関係ねえ。
気合は悪くないけど、それだけじゃ足りないわ。三階さんが今すべきは月狩り人の手助けをすることだと思う。支流の第三の予言を解くまで軽率に動くわけにはいかない。
はい、無給造派の末裔が身を隠している場所を突き止めました。後継の西郊外にある湘南村です。
Yo, Leon, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying just to more or less like finish up.
湘南村
I was gonna stop like
ちょうど案内役が
a while
ここにい
ago,
るじゃない。
but this is like the good part, you know?
まさか歌手の故郷？
ああ、ずっと
There's definitely some very
こんな形で戻るとはな。
pockets of good writing, like brilliant writing.
ちょうどいいことに、出立閣の騒動の後、王天尉たちは追撃をやめて前線撤退したわ。今なら目立たず潜り込める。調査には絶好の機会よ。
I know, but it's good. I don't want to stop. It's like it's in the moment, you know, like. It's just getting good, and I just got the really good scene that I really liked. If anything, I would love to make a video just talking about that small scene just now. And that's probably like exactly one of the reasons why I really like the writing of Duet Night Abyss.
友達とコオロギ戦わせたり、枝で村のをつついて追いかけられたり、はは、みんな俺のことまだ覚えてるかな。
よいしょっと。
I have to think about how I structure the video stuff though, if I were to do that. I am mostly done moving, but I still have a lot of stuff to like unpack and do things as well. But we'll see. Schedule-wise, we'll have to see like what happens. And also it would be a bit really much closer to the release of 1.4 as well. Of course I got SSS. What do you want me to get? Nothing?
無給造派の伝え人がこの村にいるのまでは突き止め
I told you, I always catch up and play the game.
までは分かりませんでした
Just because I haven't been making content doesn't mean that I'm not actually like diligent in actually doing stuff.
なら歌手が直接聞いた方が早いんじゃない？ほら、地元民なんだし。サボろうったってそうはいかないぞ。
それがな。まあ、すぐわかるさ。
Oh, this area is like, oh, that's so, yeah, that's cool. So many big, it's such a big area. Crazy.
Konnichiwa. 無給造派について何か知って
聞いたことない。
That's good enough, dude.
父ちゃんが知らない人とは
もう言葉をそうだ。
ね、朝早くから山に薪を取りに行った。
Alright.
すみません。この村に無給造派が隠れ住んでると聞いたのですが。
無給造派？聞かないわね。
そうそう。駅戦や鬼門の術に長けていて。
歌手なん？
あ、高原さんか。いやー久しぶりだな。子供もずいぶん大きくなって。
どら、さっさと中に入って宿題をやりなさい。こんな怪しい人たちに関わるんじゃありません。悪いけど話すことなんてないわ。罪人の子が村にいると不運を招きかねない。さっさと出てってちょうだい。
なんか歌手を見て急に態度変えなかった？
さあな。ガキの頃よくあの人んちの鶏を追い回してたからその恨みじゃないかな。まあいいさ。手当たり次第に聞き込みしても拉致が開かない。村長のとこまで案内するよ。
Interesting. Not bad.
リーさん、ただいま。少し尋ねたいことがあるんだが。
お前は歌手
か？
ずいぶん立派になったな。十数年ぶりか。
ええ。ただ友人に頼まれ人を探しに来ただけだ。
そういう意味じゃ。
無給造派の者がこの村にいると。
聖円殿のことか。
ジンユン。
だったら
Wait.
環境を渡った先の
Familiar name.
崖っぷちにある
Eyes.
小屋に住んでおる。
なるほど。ガキの頃は村中の塀によじ登ったりか。なるほど。もしあそこが無給造派の縄張り。
ちょいと待て。
あ、まだ何か？
あの時お前たちを追い出す形になってしまったこと。
Oh my god.
今でも後悔してるんだ。ここ数十年。
Crazy writing. Love it. Love to see it.
ああ、気にすんなってピンピンしてるから。うまいもん食ってのんびりやってる。親父だって気にしちゃいねえさ。
お前の親父さんは最後まで立派な人だった。もったいないことをした。あの時わしが一声でも上げていれば。
やめてくれって。じいさんがそんなんじゃうちの親父とおふくろが報われねえよ。あの時
It's heavy, dude.
あんたは毎日
But it's
飯や
good.
水を運ん
Good
でくれ
writing.
たじゃねえか。それで十分さ。昔のことばかり思い返してちゃ寿命が縮むぞ。長生きしてくれよ。100歳の時には俺が盛大に祝いに来るからさ。じゃ、もう行くよ。また改めて遊びに来る。その時も元気な姿見せてくれよな。
And yeah, the All Might quote, pretty good. Very nice. Thank you for sharing that one. What do you mean, how did I find devs back then? As in, like, how were the people? Or, like, stuff like that? I mean, I've always talked to some of the people ever since, like, the first announcement of Duet Night Abyss. And then they invited me to the very first, like, actual, like, technical test of the game engine when they're, like, literally just trying stuff out. The game was like barely textured, was barely running straight, was like anything like that, but one of the reasons I really stuck with it was because I just had a really good time talking with like the people over there. So, and I still hold a really good relationship with them even now. Which is also again one of the reasons that I'm really gonna stick by Duet Night Abyss. Mostly because again, I'm just really in a good standing, I guess, good relationship with the people behind the game.
今日朝日が昇った時からずっとこの青霧の下でお前たちを待っていた。
え、私たちが来るって分かってたの？
無給増派はエキセント鬼門の術で天命を読み取る。凡人の身で未来を語るのは分不相応かもしれんが。私の予測は外れたことがない。名乗っていなかったね。私はこの代の証文、聖円だ。うちの
My wayward disciple Jilu is in your debt.
ふーん。じゃあさ、スノーたちの旅の目的も分かってるわけ？
ええ、もちろん。その子にかけられた名家の術。私が解いてやろう。
All those veils shall return to her memory.
すべて
Interesting.
取り戻せるでしょう。だが、その前に、一つ話を聞いてもらおう。
Okay.
ねえ、あとどれくらい歩いたら、ここから出られるのかな？
あのお方が必ずや出口を見つけて
A lot of people are probably going to say that it's a bit yappy though, which I guess it makes sense. Like, I get it. They're really trying to like finish out the story and like tie up a lot of the loose ends. And also explain a lot of 1.1 that wasn't explained.
ここは本当に静かね。
I get it.
このまま誰にも気づかれないで、ここで。
同じことばかり考えてると時間は余計に長く感じるもんだ。人は屋根の下に慣れすぎて、いざそれが失われた時、雨の冷たさに戸惑ってしまう。でもな、屋根が壊れたからこそ味わえる雨ってのもある。そう思えばこの経験もいつか語れる話になる。
思えばあの日の洞窟崩落が職員の災いの始まりだったのかもしれない。ここに閉じ込められたのは不幸な事故だけれど、あの楽観的な人と一緒だったから苦しさもどこか和らいでいた。この体験はきっと私の人生でも忘れられない記憶になる、そう思っていた。しかしやがて食料が尽き、何日も空腹が続いた。その後のことはもうあまり覚えていない。
Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it's Kid Jilu!
この場所あまりにも人里から離れてる。その頃にはもう骨だけになってるんじゃ。でも台風9号が、白龍様がきっと私たちを守ってくれるよね。 でも王天院の役目は悪を裁くことだ。こんな私たちのために本当に来てくれるの？
ふざけるな。ここで死んだって結局事故死って記録されて終わりだろうが。やめろ！
正気か？お願いやめて！暴力はそれは戒律違反だよ。
そんなもん知るか。今ここに
おいおいおいおいおい。
それだけで十分だ。
お前本気で罰が下るよ。台風急将は。
王天尉も万能じゃねえだろ。最悪流れ者になり船を奪って異国にでも逃げちまえばいいんだよ。そのためにもまずは腹を満たすことだ。飢え死にしてからじゃ何もできねえ。
People in the official Discord save that as a meme. With the instant proving story. There's like that one's the event story, right? Yap Fest, huh? It happens, I get it. Like,
ここで死ぬのかな。怖い。でも、飢えた体がもう動かない。できるのはただ目を閉じることだけだった。
Jesus. I don't dislike this storytelling style though.
あの時私はあらゆる最悪の結末を考えてた。飢えて死ぬか、あるいは錯乱した大人に殺されるか。だけど思ってもみなかったことが起きた。眩しい光、天から降りてきたような大天尉。崩れた岩が退けられ、私たちは助け出された。でもあの人たちが来た理由は私たちの悲鳴が届いたからではなかった。あの人、戒律を破った私の恩人を処刑するためだったのだ。
旦那は確かに正義のために動かれた。だが人を殺めた者には死が与えられる。それが台風急将の厳格な規律だ。二人ともどうか悲しまずに。
Oh my god.
父ちゃんは英雄だ。悲しむもんか。父ちゃん。
Oh, and Kujo's father is the man who saved. Okay.
いろいろとお骨をいただきありがとうございました。ただこの墓に名前を刻むことすらできないのでしょうか。
申し訳ない。福天の名のもと処された者の墓には名を刻んではならぬ。それが昔から定められてきた決まりだ。
わかりました。ではこれ以上ご迷惑はおかけしません。この子を連れて村を出ます。ただこの墓だけはどうか雑草に埋もれさせないよう見守ってやってください。
承知した。
Holy!
まさかカメが人を殺すなんてな。あんな真面目そうな顔して裏じゃ何をしてたか分かったもんじゃない。
うちの村はいつも清く正しくやってきたんだ。あんな奴が出たとあっちゃ村の名折れだな。
さっさと一家まとめて村から追い出せ。
あの人は罪人なんかじゃない。人を危機から救った英雄だよ。
英雄？そんなもの箇所にはいらない。台風急所があればいい。ピーヤと大天尉に任せておけば全部解決する。でも、も
し大天尉が来なかったら、もし誰も助けてくれなかったら。
来ない。ありえないね。
仮にそうだったとしても、それは運が悪かっただけだ。いくら正しかろうと、戒律を破ったらそれは罪なんだよ。
もしあの雨の中へ踏み出したら、彼の言った別の視点が見えると思った。でも私の肌に触れたのはただ冷たく鋭く骨まで染み込む雨のみだった。その日私は雨の中をひたすら歩いた。この悲劇はあのボートのせいなのか、それとも台風急所の精度が生んだもの、あるいは彼らの言う通り単なる不運だったのかしら。
God damn.
いや違う。私は少しずつ気づき始めた。屋根の下に安住する人々は雨の冷たさを忘れてしまった。
Get yourself take care, man.
ぬるま湯の中で意志と愛を失い、正義すら見分けられなくなっていた。その腕で何かを守ろうともせず、ただ誰かが来るのを待っているだけだった。そのぬくもりの中に私たちはいすぎた。もう終わらせなくちゃ。
God damn! That's some good stuff. Very good. I like it.
さっきの話に出てきたあの少女って、もしかしてシリュウさんですか？
ああ。
そうだ。
親父が助けたあの子がずっとあの件を忘れずにいたなんて。もし親父が聞いたらきっとびっくりするだろうな。
私は属性から出したもので、弟子のことに口を挟むつもりはない。月狩り人さん、お前の身にかかっている名家、解く準備ができたら声をかけて。
Do it.
最後の毛、封印が緩んでる。いよいよ全ての真相が明らかになる。シリュウさん、あの時あなたは何を思っていたの
？Alright, let's sit and have a little talk, miss. What's going on here?
巻き込んでごめんなさい。
今さら謝っても遅すぎるんじゃない？
確かにね。そもそもあなたに選択肢なんて与えなかったから、正直に言うわ。あなたの力に気づいた時からどうやって箇所に連れて帰るか、そればかり考えてた。その力を私の目的のために使おうとしてた。力ある者はその力ゆえに罪を招く。あなたのレゾナンスも例外じゃない。敵が後を絶たず茨だらけの道を歩むことになるでしょう。
それは私の選択だよ。あなたには関係ない。
あなたを苦しめたいわけじゃないわ。 むしろこれは報酬のつもりよ。私を恨んでる？それとも芝居じみた偽善だと思ってるかしら。どうでもいいわ。ただ願うのは
Reparation?
これから解き明かす化粧がほんの少しでも
Okay.
あなたへの償いになればってことだけ。
Like what
3
though?
つ目、核の名医。世は大きく姿を変え、強き者は猛虎となる。光は落ちる星のように陰り、天の亮は虚空に漂い、星々の座は主を失う。秩序は揺らぎ、新たな運命がその座につくであろう。台風9章の中枢、大巨領。出立閣のさらに上、天空の宮頂に掲げられた聖域、すべての源がそこにある。けれど、神を討つなんて断じて容易じゃない。
Mortal hands were never meant to touch the divine, yes.
いくら弱体化しても、人ごときで神に挑めるはずがないわ。神をほふれるのは神だけ。だから私は祭壇の上で職員とちぎった。
Life to
生死を
life,
共にする契
death
約
to
を
death.
ね。この一手だけはどうしても欠かせなかった。魂の刑、古くから伝わる禁術の一つ。良縁の承継に授けられた力を媒介に、私は器となり、己の命を職員につなぎ止めた。
Okay.
長い放逐で職員の力はすでに衰えていた。だからこそ次の一手は決まっていたの。天神領母の頂にてこの身を炎とし、職員を強めるための生贄となるわ。そして巣へ戻った竜神同士は相打ちとなり、滅びを迎える。それが私の描いた結末よ。あなたに託す役目は一つだけ。二柱が力尽きたその瞬間、私を殺して契約を終わらせてほしい。
Okay.
そうすれば台風9章は崩れるわ。
Interesting.
あなたを殺す？
ええ。魂の刑はどちらかが死ねばもう一方も逃れられない。太閤と職員は同源の存在。互いに決定打を与えることはできない。だけど魂のちぎりによる反動だけは二柱が共に背負うことになる。だから私はそれを利用して自分の死で全てを断ち切る。
Although we're gonna be like, oh, magical power Wooloo and then save Jilu anyways, so.
前世の神なら反動に耐えられるかもしれない。けれど、衰え果てた今の彼らには多分無理よ。そしてあなたは名誉と力を得られる。1000年にわたり神に庇護された箇所は、竜を失えば主を失うに等しい。その時、
That's a bit much
人々
though.
を導き、心を一つにする英雄が必要になる。その役目をあなたに託したい。英雄の名は計り知れない力を持つ。それが私からあなたへの報酬よ。これで満足いただけたかしら。
Oh, you know when the quote unquote villain sits on that kind of pose and offers you something.
シリュウさん、あなたは勘違いをしている。
You're wrong by one thing. I do not wish to kill you.
私を利用し、縛り付けたことは許せない。で
Mm-hmm.
もだからといって、誰かが死ぬのを見過ごすなんてできないわ。初めて会った時、聞いたよね。 命を懸けてまで守るものがあるかと。死を恐れていたあなたがなぜ自分の命をないがしろにするの？
あれはただのザレ言のつもりだった。
No, 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 no. Chilo's gonna be like, oh, but there's still a little girl in my heart that needs saving.
でも、この結末のためには犠牲は避けられない。
Oh dear.
あなたがどう思うと選択肢はもう残されていないわ。私が死ななければ、暴走した太閤と職員は箇所を滅ぼす。最後の一手はあなたに託すしかないの。その報いも罵声も全部私が背負うわ。これでいいの。
God damn. This is getting good. Not bad. Not bad at all.
この気配、職員か。神聖な地を汚したのは何者だ。
Damn, how did those people actually just spawn? That's crazy.
シリュウよ、なぜここに？
分かっているくせに。ご存知の通り、台風9章を終わらせに来たわ。
ああ。
無礼者！自分が何を言ってるか分かってるのか？
シリュウ、我らはそなたに大きな望みを託してきた。良縁の承継の名誉と力は軽々しく授けられるものではないぞ。
安心して、ここに来た時点で死は覚悟しているわ。宮廷を継ぎ創世を救う、それが良縁の承継の務め。たとえ命を落としても悔いはないわ。
Cool.
Shiryu. 天下一の極悪人になるつもりか。
天地の断り、祖先の掟、恩人ごときが逆らえると思うか。
I see.
もし太閤が落ちれば、万古の秩序は一瞬で崩れ去るぞ。シリュウよ、なぜそんな愚行に手を染めた？
理由か。今の箇所の民は全てを神に祈り委ねて生きている。武を捨て牙を抜かれ。
いけません、シリュウさん。
ただ台風9章の声に従うだけ。
台風9章のために走ることは俺にとって罪を償う機会であり幸運でもある。
己の思考を眠らせ善悪すら天命に裁かせている。けれどもしその加護が絶えたらどうする？どう世界を見極め、どう生き延びればいいの？どう抗い善悪を定め秩序を築き直すの？
Music's okay. I wouldn't say I'm like super like impressed, but it's pretty good. Elysian shirt, huh? Also, yeah, I guess the voice line is just not playing here. Did the 9 shots of power run dry one day? How people measure the good with their own eyes, live, discern good from evil, and restore order. Yeah, show her up.
愚か者め！ 民は導かれるべき存在。知恵など持たずに従っていればいいのだ。庶民の浅知恵で大局を背負えるものか。
哀れなものね。石に縛られたままよくそんな口が聞ける。あなた自身も
Ending, huh?
自らあざけった庶民と変わらぬと気づきもしないで。
I guess I'll see for myself. I'll let you guys know how I feel about it.
よそ見は禁物よ。
Also, my friend told me that one of the final battle music is basically like copyrighted, so I might have to mute just so I don't get like copyright striked on the YouTube.
この選択の果てに何が待つか分かっているのか。お前一人で背負いきれると思うのか。
Readables and stuff? No, I'm not gonna go that deep into the lore though, because I'm not particularly interested in like the Wushu stuff.
お前は好きに幕を引いて目を閉じれば終わりだろう。だが台風9章に守られてきた民はどうなる。彼らは誰にすがりどう生きていけばいい。
人はあなたが思うほど弱くはない。彼らは必ず再び学ぶでしょう。会食に抗う術を、戦いの痛みを、そして罪と向き合う覚悟を。
There's quite a bit of like added dialogue that they haven't got to the VA to record. Basically, I get it. Sometimes this stuff like that does happen in like game development. Yeah.
けれど、海を切り裂かなければ新しい命は芽吹かない。そういふその力ますます強し。
Out.
まあ、なんと見事な策だこと、紫龍。1000年を超えるこの時代の中枢に本気で刃を向けたのは、かつてあなたを良縁の承継に選んだ時、確かにその際に目をかけた。けれど、まさかこんな結末を迎えるとは思っていなかった。
あの時は世話になったわね。今更だけど、お礼を言わせてほしいわ。
やっぱり里い娘ね。私は他の者たちみたいに怒鳴ったりはしないわ。あの空っぽな道徳を振りかざす気もない。道徳とは所詮凡人を縛るものでしかない。龍神と呼ばれる存在もまた虚無の意志が形をとったただの器に過ぎない。本当に台風9章を動かしてきたのは私たち。代々己の身を捧げ、中枢に意志を積み重ねてきた精鋭たちの共同体よ。
Time to break it.
紫龍、あなたにはその意志を継ぐ資格がある。
Invitation to what?
私たちに加わりなさい。そうすれば、あなたの望む世界を
Yeah, nah, bro.
表で現実にできるのよ。どうかしら。
なるほど。あなたは他の連中よりよほど筋が通っているのね。けど断るわ。
なぜ、どんな願いでもいい。人々を導く理想でも国を変える野心でも、この真意に立てば全て叶えられる。万人の頂に立てばあなたの確信は現実になるのよ。
一つ間違えていることがあるの。私は神になる気はない。箇所に新しい神は必要ないわ。
There it is. Well, I like this walking scene. I like it.
今ならまだ間に合う。引き下がれ。
止まれ。それ以上進むな。
It would be really nice if we could have like a vignette here.
幾千年と積み重ねた偉業、それを終わらせる気か。
シリュウ、本当にそれでいいのか。
Oh, this is cool.
シリュウよ、そこまでして死を望むというのなら、もはや情けは無
Just
用。
walking
一人
casually,
で台
you
風
know.
九章に抗おうなど愚か。あまりにも愚かだ。
おやめなさい、シリ。なぜ争いを招こうと。共倒れになることはあなたが一番よく分かっているはず。
愚か者め、なぜ正道に逆らう。
もうすぐ全ての終わり。まだ抗うの。
Probably like way overkill, but then he's gonna get bought by lightning. Or not.
そういうふうにその力ますます強し。よそ見は禁物よ。
And yeah, there are many of these songs that are very possible to be made in like the made up languages and all that stuff. It's very common for a lot of these like video games to have like that kind of thing. Because for when it comes to this kind of music, it's not really about the lyrics or anything, it's literally just about the feelings that it invokes. Hey, pick up your sword! Don't leave that. Eternal Farewell is very strong as a weapon. It's even best in slot for Suyi.
そして自らの主になれる。そんな未来を見てみたくない白龍。
I see. Well, well, well. I like how we just had like that small cutscene like that.
シリュウさんの計画が分かった。
The thing is, I personally don't like this kind of like storyline though.
竜が2体現れたけど、それと何か関係があるのか。
I don't really like the whole like, oh, kill the god, save the world kind of stories. But that's just me. I just think it's way overdone.
つまり台風9章が崩壊するということですか。
あの子の発想力、思い切った行動力、そして自分にさえ容赦しない苛烈さ、何も変わってないね。
感心してる場合かよ。
もし職員がまだ完全には追放されていないのなら、あるいは、いいえ、もう間に合わないでしょう。
Because the thing is like, what's very different about Duet Night Abyss through like all the other like gacha games and stuff in the market is the fact that like, you know, your main character is like basically a non-combatant. You're starting to learn how to survive in the world and all that stuff. It's the first time you're out of there and stuff like that. I don't need the world to like revolve around you as a character. I want you to be part of the big world and just getting by. And that's why I felt like it was really unique, is because all the stories like 1.0, all the little stories, whether it be like Psyche, whether it be Henrik, whether it be you know, Fantasio, all the people, like Blues, all that stuff, none of that matters at all in the grand scheme of things. But it's important that we actually get to see those kinds of stories, but it's a little bit like dark because we all as viewers know that none of anything that actually took place at all matters in the absolute slightest to the world as a whole. And that's what makes it dark. But because the stories can end in hopeful notes or gives certain things in like the life lessons or story reveals or like conclusions and stuff that gives a little bit of that slimmer of hope that makes you feel like maybe something can be changed. That's what makes a good dark story, is you know the hopelessness of it, but you still want to believe in the light. That is literally why I like Duet Night Abyss so much, especially on the 1.0. We don't care about any of that stuff. We don't, like, even on the main story 1.0, like, we are not like a selfless saint or anything. We don't try to help people. Even Psyche was like, yeah, you know, like helping people will only cost more than anything, but like,
台風9章はすでに神格化されている。
yeah, all we would literally want to do is just reunite with Barry. That's literally all it is. And even if people around us are in trouble or like whatever, like we are not the morally good person that's trying to save everyone because we can.
神ではなく人が作り出したものならば。
But this whole Kushu story is not it, you know?
必ず断りと約定があったはずだ。
And yeah, the fucking amnesiac protagonist is like, ugh.
彼らは皆その規則にのっとって動く存在にす。かつて健康派を起こしたヤンと奇数派のかつての龍神は今のような行為の存在ではなかった。儀式が歪むことを恐れたのだろう。ヤンとノリは近天玉律という神仏を作り、二つに分けて健康派と奇数派に託した。そして大巨量の頂で再び一つに戻せば。
つまりシリュウさんの儀式を中断できるってこと？
それだけではない。台風9章が今のように腐ってしまっ、心と断りの均衡は失われ、
Embodiment of order, and then she is the embodiment of chaos. Yeah.
断りを失った職員は怒りに飲まれ、もし全てを原点に戻せるのなら、だが 処理の欄で奇数が持っていた玉率は行く。
2つを1つに。
Two halves to become a whole yin yang, you know, the usual stuff. Like, it's so trippy.
もしかしてこれのこと？
お前たち見つけていたの。
Oh yeah, the
今朝の芸はよく帰る吉。まさかとは思ったが、真心ある者には求めずとも天が答える。
難しいとこは
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, conveniently, the exact part that we attack on the giant ass flying dragon conveniently so happens to drop 1/2 exactly undamaged of an ancient relic, which so very conveniently was also held the other half by the ancestors of the people that we so happen to very conveniently meet. And very so happen to conveniently combine with absolutely no issues perfectly, and very conveniently so happens to end up exactly here in perfect good shape, and is exactly what's needed to stop the entire stalemate that's been going on for fucking centuries. Holy shit! You know? Ay, 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 ay.
ぐずぐずしてる暇はねえな。行くぞ。
Oh no, the Hushi story is not shit, dude. It's definitely not shit. Like, it's just not in the same vein as anything else that's been set up in 1.0. The story, the world setting, the terminology, understanding of the world itself and the story is just so cut and dry. Like, this is One Piece, this is One Piece. This is like, this feels like older story that's like, oh yeah, we kind of wanted to do this, but then it didn't really feel that good, so we're kind of just gonna cut down. And then if you see like all the voice lines that are like not voiced and stuff like that as well, is literally just showing you that like they changed a lot of these stuff last minute and still didn't get a chance to record the VAs to replace like the new voice lines and storylines and all that stuff. That's literally all it is. That's just how it is. Kya! Wow. Cool. Chop chop. I like how that literally ended the entire fucking encounter scene. Holy shit. That shit was shorter than the fucking cutscene.
街の中がここまで混乱しているとは。間一髪だったな。
お姉さん、もしかして龍神様の使者なの？龍神？いいえ、私たちは。
7から離れろ。お前たち流れ者だろう。関われば不幸を招くぞ。お前たちみたいな不届き者が7に触れるな。
おっさん、今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
不幸になる勘違いも大概にしろよ。お前が今生きてるのはその流れ者に救われたからだ。お前が拝んでた神とやらは現れたのか？
もう終わりだ。 世も末だ。
誰か誰でもいい、助けてくれ。
シン、議論してる暇はないわ。人助けが先よ。
分かってる、行こ
う。Okay.
全火力を集中させる。
Oh, that takes more than one shot. Oh damn, it does like no damage. I'm too used to my own damage, I'm sorry. Cool.
この町の B 案は一時的に退けたが、次にいつ襲いかかってくるかわからない。一体台風9章に何が起きているんだ。
Oh, was there anything? Oh no, honestly, like, the stuff for the future development was the stuff I heard for the first time, like seeing like Ada and stuff. I know that Ada was coming at some point. I didn't know about Falsey. But I've never seen like Ada before. I only know the name. There was a name in another character, I already forgot, but I already had like a good sense that they were gonna come from the region of the same with like Rebecca. But the Elysian Church storyline was like not expected. I did not know that Twilight was also gonna be the focus of 1.5 as well. But basically everything else I knew.
彼らに武器を持たせて戦えと。
規律に縛られてきた人たちだぞ。武器にすら触れたことない連中が。
民からは煙たがられ、敵からも。
やってみなきゃわからないでしょ。私たちの辞書に諦めるって単語はないわ。お願いよ。
スーがそこまで言う。
Distribute the weapons. Great.
私、鶏。
武器を手に取る。
Cool, cool, cool. Good for you.
一通り声をかけてみたが、誰も受け取ってくる。
一度や二度の失敗で諦めてたら、奇数な技なんてこの世に残っちゃいないわよ。
やっぱり彼らを諦めたくないのか。
皆さん聞いてください。今台風9章は前代未聞の混乱に見舞われています。守ってくれるはずだったビーアンは今や暴走し、命を脅かす存在となりました。他にも助けを必要としている人々がいる以上、ここに長居することはできません。危機が去るまで皆さんの命を守れるのはあなたたち自身だけです。確かに自分や他人を傷つける行為は台風9章に反します。けれど自分の大切な人を守るために武器を持つことは禁じられていないはずです。正しいか間違ってるかを決めるのは教えじゃない、あなた自身の心でしょ。本当に大切な人を守るために武器を取ること、それが罪だって 本気で思ってるのですか？
うん。
武器をくれませんか？
ああ。
あれ、あなたはさっきの。
うちのナナを助けていただいたのに、まだお礼も言えてなかったわね。あの子に何かあったら、私はきっと一生悔やんで生きることになって。
I like this line. That's a good line. I like it.
今この瞬間だけはあの子のために戦いたい。自分の家族を守る責任まで誰かに押し付けて生きたくはないの。
いいこと言うね。ほらよ、これは俺の師匠が魂込めて作った連撃度だ。引き金を引けば矢が次々と飛ぶ。誰でもすぐ使いこなせるぜ。
僕にも一本。俺だって腕っぷしには自信ある。誰かが戦ってるのを黙って見てるだけなんて。
Oh damn.
そんなの真っ平だ。
ここの状況は、俺たちは託生客の薬師見習いです。怪我人が出たら任せてください。一人でも多く生きて帰れるように全力を尽くします。
But no, like I really don't like this kind of like huge ass like scale kind of thing, you know. It's just been overdone and it's just been a lot and it doesn't really make it like feel any different or anything like substantial.
お嬢さん、他にもやるべきことがあるんでしょ？ここはもう私たちに任せて、あなたたちは行きなさい。
I think this doesn't bring anything new or unique to doing that abyss at all.
じゃあ行くね。
It's not bad, obviously, but like.
大丈夫。絶対にこの混乱を終わらせて、また平和を取り戻してみせるから。いい知らせ、待ってて。
うわ、ビーアンだらけ。めちゃくちゃじゃん。
これ以上成り行き任せにはできねえ。あんた前を頼む。俺は背中を守る。一気に突破するぞ。
でも他の人たちは。安心して、ここは私たちが引き受けるわ。
おお、スーイー、助かったぜ。
私を誰だと思ってるの？城の動きは全て把握済みよ。異変に気づいてすぐに事件の後始末をこなしてみんなを引き連れてきたんだから。月狩り人、迷わず突き進みなさい。ここは私に任せて。
そういうことなら急いで。
お待ちください。申し訳ありません、月狩り人さん。この先は同行できません。
Okay.
台風9章が終わるその時までに果たさなければならない誓いがあるんです。月狩り人さん、ありがとう。
Snowfield was such a good written chapter though. I really like it a lot.
全火力を集中させる。
Ah, now I have my damage back. And my range. Enemy AC 130 above!
我がしもべよ。見て、バランスに注意。空が
Oh, that's cool.
燃えているよ。
Yeah, that's cool.
週末みたいで、なんだか嫌な予感がするね。急ごう。まだ間に合
Yeah,
うは
that's
ず。
really cool. Huh? Oh, they're just props. There are some real ones now, but like most of them were props. I was like, why are they not dead? That's so funny. That's so funny.
巡航モード起動。
Oh. I like how snow hit her head. Oh. Interesting. Oh, here.
道中の像が全部壊されてた。きっとこの先にシリュウさんがいるはず。
Oh, this is cool. My eyes kind of hurt though, but Yoi, shut up. I see the dragon. I see the big boy. I see the two big boys.
ユーミン、俺たちを阻止するつもりか？
俺は。
はいはい、使命だからだろ。お前はここの番人ってこと分かってるよ。あんたらは先に行け。ここは俺に任せろ。
わかった。
Oh, the shiny boxy, I
そうい
see.
うことで、お前をここで
It took me a while too. That's
俺の
okay.
使命だ。以前は迷いもあった。だが、今は違う。二頭を追う者は一頭も得ずなんて誰が決めた？俺は全部手に入れる。 誰かのために戦え。そんな縛りなどいらん。みんなが自分の意志で武器を取れば、たかが栄職ごとき敵ではならん。そんな。
Hi, gents. Gents, what you doing, gents? Brother. They're still not fighting, by the way. Nah, I don't hunt every reset. I only do like a few spots, that's all. Because boxies can only spawn in a very few spots anyways. So it's kind of annoying that if you check all of his, like, you can like try to go for like everything, but like it's annoying, you know. Oh yeah, this part, like for the YouTube, I might actually have to like cut it out or like mute it. Because this song actually is like copyrighted, and then like my channel could get like a strike for the copyright stuff because the song is like pretty. I talked to the DNA staff about this, but like they kind of didn't really think about that because they didn't understand like the entire like YouTube algorithm, not algorithm, but like just the whole thing. So like they're trying to resolve the copyright issues and stuff, but like because this song was also made by like a very famous like Chinese singer and stuff like that, like the record label and stuff is not like, you know, doing permission stuff for YouTube, etc, etc, because the song does belong to the singer, right? So it depends on the contract and stuff that the game is doing with the singer and stuff as well. Okay. Oh, red? Wait! Wait, that's new! What's with red? Makes me wonder. Hi, Hao. This literally makes no sense, by the way, because like when you were in Hyperborea, you literally just started actually doing combat training with Outsider of all people for literally like, I don't know, 5 days? 3 days actually, and you were knocked out for like a good 5 days after that. And then you did the snowfield stuff for like a week or so. And then you were captured. Well, not quote unquote captured, and then like sent to Kwashu. There's no way you have this much combat prowess to like do all this shit. Like it makes no sense, bro. Like
うちのナナに指一本触れさせないよ。
俺の今日の活躍、後継速報に乗ってもおかしくないんじゃないか。俺ら凡人だって英雄になれるんだぞ。傷の手当てを急げ。誰一人として死なせないぞ。
It's like anime, you know, you blink and then it's suddenly like yeah, anime when you look away for like 3 seconds and then the story is just like, whoa, what the fuck happened now? Also, a lot of these loading screens are kind of like really taking me out of the immersion, but you know. Okay. Oh yeah, one of the things that I'm trying to do is like, if I'm actually like talking a lot over the song and stuff like that, maybe it helps with like, you know, the detection system, be like, you know, it's like transformative content and all that stuff. I mean, you know, maybe. And also one of the cool things and weird things is that, why the fuck did they put this cutscene at the literal login screen? Like, hello? Do we not mind about spoilers and stuff anymore, game? Like, what's going on, huh? Right? Like, I know you're not spoiling, like, this entire part and stuff like that, but, like, you know, maybe you shouldn't put the part of, like, your MC literally, like, powering up and all that stuff, like, in the literal fucking login screen? You know? But at least, like, we're getting a new login screen in 1.4, so. Hey! What's good?
まさかあなたがこんなことを成し遂げるなんてね。初めて会った時、私は感じたわ。あなたのうちには竜のような力が眠っているとね。けどあなたは私の読みをはるかに超えてみせた。
どう、シリュウさん。少しは私の言葉を聞いてくれる気になった。
Okay, listen. I don't mind if they're gonna localize it like this, but like, really? In a moment like this, you're like, yeah, you ready to hear my last 2 cents? Listen! I don't mind joking or like slang-y adjacent localization, but like, can we not in a moment like this? You know? There's a time and place for everything. Okay? There's a time and place for everything.
私の負けよ。レゾナンスで私と職員の契約に干渉し、釘の力を逆に自分のものとした。そんな無茶をやってのける者が他にいるとは思えないわ。
実はさ、あの時出立角の一番上でうっかり太閤の一撃を受け止めた時から、いや。
Well, yeah. Also, the lighting in this area is really good. I like how they did the flooring over here to make it look like that. This kind of like bokeh kind of like focus and stuff like this is kind of like what I like in terms of aesthetics.
想像すらしてなかったし、もしかして
I like it.
レゾナンスって台風9章を作った人の力と同じところから来てるからなのかな?
Yes. That's the answer is yes.
台風9章という術式は最初からヤンの力を増幅させるために仕組まれていたの。術式の加護がある限り、神の領域に達していてもおかしくない。
Also, Rico, what's up? Luna as well.
ただ、それだけではまだ足りない。それと、あなたの持っていたもう半分の近天玉率。一体どこで?
I'm not gonna conveniently talk about how convenient everything is once again, okay? I already did that.
三階さんが襲撃された時、スーイーが遠位宮まで連れて行ってくれてね。
長年探し続けても見つからなかったのに、まさかそんな場所に。いや、それでいい。破壊しか見えていなかった私より、あなたの手にある方がふさわしいわ。
その話は後にしよう。私たちを待ってる人がこの先に。
We don't care when. We don't care how the cringe flows. Only that it flows. We don't care when the cringe flows. Oh yeah. What the hell are you supposed to be? I don't want to walk ahead just in case like it skips the dialogue. Yeah, of course it fucking does.
人を軸に据えるというのは、すなわち心を重んじるということ。もし心を軽んじ、断りばかりを押し付ければ、箇所に真の安寧は訪れまい。
人の心は川の流れ。断りで囲わねば、溢れ出して混乱を招く。法とはその包み。心に寄り添い、刑を導くものでなければならぬ。
心と断りが釣り合ってこそ、道は生まれる。聖人はその道にのっとり、民を治めた。争うことなく応じ、命ずることなく秩序を得る。それが真の統治というものだ。君たちはどう思う？
あなた方はまさかノリ様、ヤン様。
Well, yeah, that much is obvious. Duh.
千年という時が流れる中で、我らは己の存在すら忘れていた。
Of course it is. Like, oh, have to give closure, all that stuff. Yeah.
台風9章が強まれば民は弱り、滅びれば民は
My eyes!
一方を排して心と断りの均衡を壊す中庸と調和。
Discerning the way of balance and harmony may be culturally wise. Yep. 9 chapters, 10 series, first on according to the will of the people. Not desire to pass. Yeah, sounds perfect. Good enough. Yeah, just get me out of here. My eyes hurt!
その手を我らに。
Okay. Wait. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Hello there. I guess we get a nice little platform. See, this is exactly what I wanted not to see. Is like, oh yeah, we're like the center of the world now. Wow, we saved the whole nation. Wow! We're the hero. We're like, oh. Fuck. Also, that's really cool. You can actually go to the mausoleum. I'm so sad we can't speak to these fuckers. Normally, like, you'd be able to, like, talk to them a little bit. You know? Like, just to get, like, some resolving stuff or whatever, but I guess not.
月狩り人、よかった、本当に。あんたなら絶対にやり遂げられるって信じてたわ。ねえ、白龍様が何やらあんたに話したいことがあるみたい。
Yeah, Lord Arjun is just ahead. A head. A giant head above you, more like. Haha, cause funny.
会食の乱を憂いた先人たちが築いたものだった。心と断りが調和し、神と人とが。
No, I think they're doing something with like the Fushu like half storyline or something like that. She like went to do some shit. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like when doing this shit, I'm too lonely, guys. I'm sorry, like. Because I was so lonely, I forgot about the harmony and stuff like that. So like, I kind of just set this like divine like chastisement in place of mercy and just walk the world because I'm so lonely. Oh. Yeah, like all the stuff, like it's okay, you know, like it's like you can forgive me because I'm lonely, right? Ah. Are you sure it's because of that and not because she has the power of resonance and we able to actually talk to you properly in this manner? Are we talking about the right things here? Because it's not like you were listening to any pure-hearted child in the past, like, I don't know, 4,000 years? You can't just say that and be like, oh, yeah, because you have the heart of a pure child. Fuck you! That's not how that works, you fucking contrived piece of shit! Should you be ever in need anywhere beneath Horseshoe Sky, I shall come to your aid with all. Well, guess what? The Horseshoe arc is done! We're not coming back! This thing is useless!
神竜に感謝されるなんてちょっと気分いいかも。魔王としての格ってやつ？
他に用はない。行くがよい。
Ah, great. Now we're forced to speak with everyone. I'm not doing incest probing. I'm gonna do that on my own later. But nah, dude, I'm just being cynical just for fun. It's not like crazy, like bad or anything like that. I'm just making fun of it for fun.
まさか本当にやってのけるとは思わなかったよ。台風9章に身を置いてからというもの、俺はただ恥ずかしい話だが、
ユーミン、3階さんに戻るつもりは？
Yeah, will you?
気持ちの整理がつくまで考えがまとまったら。
Well, guess what? If you're not gonna be following the magistrate anyways, and you're not gonna return to the Outer Peaks anyways, I guess you are drifting in your own thoughts for a while, Mr. Drifter! Oh, I'm not a drifter! I'm a magistrate! Yeah, sure. Little shit.
やるじゃねえか。腕が立つのは知ってたが、まさか総竜相手にここまでやれるとはな。
What the fuck do you mean face two gods alone?
この歌手の
We didn't do shit!
なんだかムズムズしてきたな。今度どっかで一勝負しようぜ。
Oh, by the way, this guy's like, oh yeah, dude, like, I went all out against Taiho, you know, and then like I couldn't even leave a scratch. And then he's like, yeah, next time let's fight the person who defeated the two gods that couldn't even scratch one. Yeah. Very smart. Very smart.
たった1日でいろんなことが起きたね。
Yeah, so much just in one day. I never dreamed that I'd be streaming for like 8 hours straight for no good reason either.
昔の事件記録も今のうちに整理しなきゃ。正しいものは正しく、そうじゃないものはきちんと裁かないと。でも、またこうして笑って会えてよかった。月狩り人、ちゃんと約束を果たしてくれた
Kept
よ
our
ね。
promise. We are here both in one piece. No, we are here not in both in one piece. We are here both in Duet Night Abyss. She crazy, bro. She crazy.
「少し散歩に付き合ってくれるかしら、もし嫌じゃなければ。」
Huh? What? Why did pressing that dialogue just go to a loading screen?
驚いたわ。真っ先にここを訪れるなんて、あの人の墓を訪ねに。
Okay?
やっぱり主婦ってば口が軽いんだから。でもそのおかげで今こうして話せてるのかもね。あの出来事の後、私は雨の音が。
Why are we walking faster than an NPC naturally?
走れば終わりのない水音が耳元で鳴り続ける。
Why are we not walking the same speed?
悪夢の中で何度もあの洞窟に引き戻されて、あの人たちの。
Oh, and so I stopped trusting anyone. So I happened to find a random ass stranger that I don't know in a completely foreign country while I was doing merchanting trade, and then trusted everything into her hands because whoa, resonance!
信じたくなかった。きっとまだ私を責めているよね。あの時少しでもあなたを信じられていれば
Wild!
よりもっと胸を張って向き合えたのかもしれない。こんな無意味なもしも今更考えても仕方ないのにね。ほら、いつの間にかついたみたいね。
Without realizing it, we arrived. What do you mean?
シリュウさん、 私は
Where did she come from?
シリュウさんって人の心を読むのが得意なんでしょ？じゃあ私がどう思ってるのか当ててみてよ。
それはきっと私が生涯解けない問いかもね。
シリュウさん、もう一つ伝えておきたいことがある。人にはいろんな面がある。臆病なところも勇気あるところも、時に罪を犯すこともあれば優しさを見せることだってある。でも人はそんな自分自身から逃げずに変わっていける。宿命も計画も意志次第で超えていける。だから一人で背負い込まないで。これからはもっと周りを頼って生きてほしい。それから自分の命をないがしろにしないで、生きて未来の箇所を見届けるって約束して。
約束をしようね。ねねねねね。
必要ないとは思うけど。
Wow! They touch hands! Censor that shit! I'm gonna get banned!
本当にありがとう。あの日、アイスレイク上で出会ったのは運命だったのかもね。さあ、あの人のために線香一本あげましょう。
Cool. And gone. Great. Oh, we're back here. Cool. And this is where it all started. Exactly at this chair.
Sate, 物語の続きを語るとしよう。英雄は若くして現れた。金髪の赤眼、若き剣士が刀を手に陣を抜けるや。
号外だよ、号外！4年に一度歌唱を沸かす最大の祭典。
店長さん、小籠包。Yes!
Dude, I love 小籠包。
透けるくらい薄くて肉汁がじゅわっと出るやつね。
Oh, they already are working on NPC optimization. Don't worry about that.
もしみんなが知ったらどうなるだろうね。白髪で赤眼の英雄が今光景の朝の光の中で小籠包なんか頬張ってるって知ったらさ。
Oh no, Maria, don't worry. Like, there's a lot of stuff I could say, but you know. Yeah, don't worry about that. Like that, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
こうして茶をすするだけで胸の奥がふわっと暖かくなる。おーい。何？なんか考え事してたでしょ。もしかしてリズムがくれたあの情報引っかかってる？ここに来てまだほんの数日しか経ってないのにアイスレイク城を離れて随分経つし。大丈夫。シリュウがちゃんと保証してくれたからね。3日後には急行飛行艇が出発するって。嵐が来ようが雷が落ちようが絶対に問題なしんぐ。ありがとう。でもさ、 なんか逆に不安になってきた。フラグにしか聞こえないっていうか。
Ah, true.
ちょっと待って、フラグってなんだよ。そんな縁起でもないキャラじゃないでしょ。魔王様を疫病神扱いするとは不敬な。
Ah.
なんだこれ。
Huh?
おお、どうしたんだろう。行くよ。今ならまだ間に合う。
I mean,
出来たてふやふやの事件現場。出遅れたら話題に乗り遅れちゃうよ。
fair. No, 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 no incenses, no incenses. Oh, well, I guess I kind of have to. A little bit.
よかったら味見してみて。
待って、お願い聞いて。
そうだ。
Passerby
出かける
A.
前に母さん。
今度は何？
嘘はつけないようだね。
Ah, great.
君たちが悪い人じゃないってことは分かってる。
そっか。
スーイさん、一言だけ言わせて。やっぱり流れ物のことをみんな心ごめん。
どうしてこんなことに。
Oh, I mean, conveniently, we just come here too. Hey, what? Hey, yo, what's good?
大丈夫？スイ。うわ
おー！
人にスノーまで。もしかして。
Yeah, we saw it again.
見ちゃってた？なんでこう毎回よりによってこういう時に限って君たちに会うんだ。
I like it how the game is actually literally like self-conscious with this kind of dialogue too. I love it.
さっき英雄大会って言って、もしかして
No, I don't. The event ends in like 5 days, but I have to rush it soon.
もちろん知ってるさ。朝からその話で持ちきりだったもん。銀色祭りってのはよく知らないけど、多分近いと思う。方向の儀の歴史は台風9章の創建、そして方向英雄大会はその方向によ年ごとに競技内容は変わるんだけど、今年の試合内容だから私も挑戦してみようって。
Yep, and then you have no partner, so we're your new partner. Great.
3人1組じゃないと参加できない決まりで、こっそり。さっきも言ったけど、方向英雄大会で勝ち残るってことは
I mean, she is a granny, so that's why she wants to do the old traditions. I get it.
私はみんなに見せたい。流れ者が影に潜んで生きるしかない存在なんかじゃないって。罪人でものけ者でもないって。
She is. Oh no, she's not a boomer. She's our great aunt. Like she's a granny. Not a boomer. She's a granny, literally.
それはさ、タンさんのことを知ってるでしょ。おしゃべりで心配性ですぐ大騒ぎするから、もし参加のことなんか話したら3階さんの連中全員連れて応援に来るに決まってるでしょ。おしゃべりで心配性、それ自分のことじゃん。
Yeah, I love how they're just like so self-conscious about this. I love it. I love it when they just don't take themselves seriously in the writing and stuff. It's great.
それにさ、3階さんの仲間たちも外の世界に不安や偏見を抱えている人が多いんだ。だけど今日に限ってほんとついてない。このままだとお祓いでもしてもらいたくなってきたよ。でもさ、流れ物なんて額に書いてあるわけじゃないでしょ。
Well, yeah. You completely forgot the fact that she spearheaded the entire fucking rebellion or some shit like that and be like, alright guys, please line up nicely and let me give you swords, crossbows, and guns in the middle of the fucking city.
やめてよ、そんなわけないってば。でもちょっとした事情があってね。
Totally she didn't do that or anything, you know?
乗り基礎2
Just saying.
製法、通称製法2型があるんだけど、これがまたすごくてね。乗りなんだって？よくわかんないけど、その長ったらしい名前強そう。この魔王様が太鼓判を押してやろう。
Yeah, good enough.
いや、長けりゃいいってもんじゃ。
Uh-huh.
一応チームでは途中から別行動を取る作戦だったの。だから製法2型も風呂敷でぐるぐるに包んでこっそり持ち込んでたんだけど、何がどうしたのか急に包みがほどけちゃって、しかもあれ実はちょっとした重火力モジュールを搭載してて。
So basically you're saying that you installed some seriously illegal firepower on drones that is meant for a fair competition that you said that you were entering because it's honorable and one of the highest ancient honors of your entire country's culture, and you snuck a modified drone in to partake in a tournament? Bro. Bro. I can't, dude.
そんな面白そうなものどこどこ？
I can't, dude.
あそこ後ろの机の上に置いてあるやつ。
Wait, that's a tentacle. Wait, that's a tentacle. Where the fuck did that come from?
スイ、まさかあれが製法2型ってやつ？どう見てもタコの足なんだけど。バカなこと言わないで。これはイチョウをモデルにしたからくりだよ。タコの触手なんて誰が選ぶもんですか。ぬめってるし粘液まみれだし、手入れも大変だし、センスなさすぎでしょ。
Yeah, about that. About that.
あれ？製法がない。やだ、誰かに盗まれた？あれは私が何日も何夜も徹して作った心血注いだ機体なのに。あっちに動いたよ。急いでよ。
Hold on. Oh no, this is gonna be really long, isn't it? I just wanna unlock the thing and then stop!
地面にぬるっとした跡がある。あのコソ泥、ここを通ったのは間違いないわ。ここだ。あの泥棒、きっとこの路地に逃げ込んだのね。
Let's split up, that's the worst fucking idea.
来てくれたのね。泥棒さんならさっき塀を越えて逃げていったわよ。さあ、急いで追って。後ろは私に任せてさ。スイ？なんか声の感じが変じゃない？
Hey, that's true.
そう？きっとさっき走ってて舌を噛んじゃったんですの。細かいことは気にしないで。逃げられちゃうよ。急いで急いで。じゃあ聞くけど、私たち何を探してたんだっけ？そりゃもちろん妙竹林のからくり鳥に決まってんだろ。妙竹林？何よその言い方。あれは製法2型っていう改良型のからくり鳥なの。それを盗んだ上に私の真似までして、センスも教養もゼロ。絶対に許さないから。バレちゃったか。やりにくいやつだな。
Tabith, huh? Interesting. Did not expect this one.
観念しなさいアクト。キキキキ。コソ泥扱いすんなよ。俺様は悪魔の大泥棒タビテ。そこらの雑魚とは格がちげえの。肩が大人2人がかりでこんなか弱い女の子をいじめるなんてひどい。ずるい。
Is that teleporting? Oh, I see. Oh no, it is not gonna go on for an hour, dude. I'm stopping.
2人きりで勝負しない？
I'm a delicate kid too.
とぼけたって無駄よ。私の正方2型、今すぐ返して。キキキ。どこに隠したと思う？ちゃんと当てられたら返してあげる。ご褒美付きでな。ヒントをやる。俺の隠し技、誰にも見破れねえんだ。お前らがその辺ひっくり返したら
Her talking cadence is great. I love it.
あんたさ、ちょっと意地悪すぎない？そもそもあのからくり飛びは売り物にならないでしょ？いらないなら返してよ。あれは私の証なの。だからお願い、返して。一つだけ勘違いすんな。俺は悪党からしか取らねえって決めてんだ。弱いやつをいじめる趣味はね。港で見かけたんだ。お前、変な包みをこそこそ持ち込んだろ。
I mean, yeah, she's not wrong.
どうせあの噂の流れ人だろ。
Like, she's literally not wrong. So he's technically the terrorist here.
んでるのかは知らねえけど、俺を舐めて騙せると思ったら大間違いだ。
Oh no, her cadence is amazing. Like her BA cadence is great. Like this is great.
この悪魔の大泥棒さん、ひとまず話をしてみよう。
Try to connect.
タビテ、君はさっき言ってたよね。悪いやつからしか盗まない。なになに、甘い言葉でこの大泥棒を言いくるめるつもり？俺様がその手に乗るとでも。
I need to look up who her VA is. She's great.
流れ物
This
も
is great.
同じだよ。力に屈せず弱きを助ける。正義は誤解されやすい。きっと君もそれはよくわかってるはず。だからこそお願いしたい。はいはい、もういいって。これ以上喋られたら耳にタコできるっての。まったく、こんなガラクタ鳥のために熱弁振るうなんてほんと物好きだなお前ら。あれ、その箱の中だよ。当て。
Retrieve. Yep. うん。
見た感じは無事。機能もちゃんと動いてる。ただ細かい部品にちょっとホコリが溜まってるみたい。後で掃除すれば大丈夫ね。はあ、正方2型に異常がなくて本当によかった。まさに不幸中の幸いってやつだね。戻ってきたのはいいけど、英雄大会のエントリー締め切りまであと1時間。あと2人どうやって見つけよう。古墳。もしタコの触手がこの世で一番センスがあって上品で完璧なフォルムだって認めてくれる。
I mean,
この大泥棒、一肌脱いでもいいけど。
if you're a certain kind of artist, then you would agree with that.
盗み聞きしてたな。キキキ。優秀な盗賊ってのはな、必ず現場に戻るもんなんだよ。一挙一動、風の音すら聞き逃さないのがプロの仕事よ。急に態度変わりすぎじゃない？何か裏があるとか？ちょっと、俺様なりに気を利かせて仲間になってやろうってのに、なんでそれを腹黒って取るわけ？人の善意を台無しにしないでよね。もしかしてちょっとは悪いことしたって自覚してて反省？はあ？なわけねえだろ。悪魔の大泥棒は気まぐれで動くんだよ。別に謝る気なんてこれっぽっちもねえし。ただそのなんちゃら大会なんか面白そうだったから、目立つチャンスは逃さねえ主義なんだ俺は。でも
私の目の前であれを盗んだってのはそれなりの度胸だし、さっきの動きもなかなかだったし、意外と向いてるかもね。しょうがない。そこまで言うなら仲間にしてあげるわ。
I see. So that's our 3-man team.
じゃあ先に決めとこ。勝ったら商品は俺7割、お前3割な。
まあこれで2人は揃ったわけだし、あとは最後の1人。ちょっと今2人してこっち見なかった？その光の魔王ともあろうものが本気を出したら試合なんて一瞬で終わっちゃうでしょ。他の参加者のことも考えなきゃ。私はね、正義を大事にするタイプの魔王だから。そっか、我がしもべが入ればもう敵なしじゃん。虎に翼ね。そんな熟語よく知ってるね。ふふん、当然でしょ。
Yeah.
で
Sure.
も一つだけ問題が。私たち
I mean, technically we have 5 days. Because, you know, the event ends in 5 days.
間に合うのかな。大丈夫。英雄大会は2日間で終わるし、明日の夕方には優勝チームが決まるから。
そっか。じゃあ断る理由はなさそうだね。
やったー。友情第一。勝負はいやいや、勝負も大事だよね。せっかくだから。
Satomiyara, I'm not necessarily familiar with her, so it is what it is.
うわ、何それ便利。
Neat trick.
さてと。
Alright, boys! There we go. This is perfect timing to stop. Finally.
勝手に行動も禁止。指示無視も絶対禁止。いいわね。
Ah,
分かってますって。
whatever you say, Mom!
ちょっと、その言い方、絶対分かってないでしょ。さあ、どうかな。
Ah! Lord! Haven't done a long stream in a while. I guess we'll do another long one when 1.4 releases, huh? Probably. Big achievements. Prerequisites have not been revealed. Side quest spotlight, okay. Side quest, this one, and then log in for 365 days. Cool. Oh yeah, and we got this. It's pretty much useless anyways because it's that. And then there's all these that I have to finish up like sometime as well. And more, actually. Good Godward. Great Aunt. Wonderful. And then we get the... Cool. Alright. Jets. Yeah, 1.4 is exciting. I'll see you guys on Thursday though for the PSO2 headline stream. Ow! Now my neck hurts. I'm like, bleh. I do like this new title. It is nice. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, boys. How many hours have we been on? Like almost 10 hours? 9-ish? Yeah, 9 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I actually do have to get up in like 4 hours for some work stuff too, so. But I'm not sleeping yet. I got Mechanicus 2 to play. Fuck y'alls. No, I'm just kidding. Take care, boys. I'll see you guys on Thursday.